here to see a badass fight. Long-term story arcs, you're watching it with Smart Mark. Lights go out, you're in the dark, you're watching it with Smart Mark. Heels being the baddest of bad, faces getting pops from being rad. From bell to bell, in the ring, we're having fun watching wrestling. Doesn't matter who you like, we're here to see a badass fight. Long-term story arcs, you're watching it with Smart Mark. Lights go out, you're in the dark, you're watching it with Smart Mark. You're watching it with Smart Mark. There's a running mark, will allege you're having fun on the Gamersledge. 1, 2, they bring you to the edge. Twitch.tv/Gamersledge. Doesn't matter.
Human friends, we need your help.
The storm's getting worse.
Our exploratory diving bell
The escape the mummy is here in Barry.
Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have vanished.
All the computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific.
We'll start searching that area immediately.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Gamersledge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark. Joining me in the Discord is Kokeshi Ken.
Up.
Crodad.
He stepped away.
Okay, and Alexi Bug. And
hello.
And Shank will be here in just a bit, but we're gonna try and hammer through our predictions real quick because the buy-in's already started. So
Yeah, I'm trying to change. Oh, the team with
It's
AR
just
Fox
like
is just Commander and Hurricane. Not Hurricane. Commander and Hologram. They got a name change. That's who lost to on his LR. I looked it up.
got it.
So it's AR Fox, Hologram, and Commander.
And no Bandito.
Still, it's yeah, versus Bandito, AR Fox, and those two.
Okay, so it's Bandito and those two in the air pocket. Okay.
So I'm trying to change it, my points real quick for those two.
So
11,
Lexi, we'll start
10,
with you. Who do you have for the winner of that one? And
Which one is it?
the
I don't
buy-in
know what
RPG Vice crew versus AR Fox, Commander and Hologram and Bandito.
I don't even see it.
It's the very first match, the one at the top.
Oh. Okay.
It's one of the buy-in matches. So who do you have?
So it's Commander and who is it?
It's AR Fox,
So it's
Commander, Hologram, and Bandito versus RPG Vice and the crew.
Okay. RTV Vice.
You're picking RPG Vice for how many points?
8.
Why is this?
11, 10, 9, 8,
Hold on a
7,
second. I'm having problems here. There we go. RPG for 8.
Yeah.
Okay. Ken?
Hold on, let me check my numbers real quick. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Team Bandito for 5.
Bandito for 5. I'm going to go with RPG Vice for 1. Bane and Ford versus Anna and Harley. Lexi, who do you have?
Bane and Ford for 1.
Bane and Ford for 1. Ken?
This is one that I went back and forth with, so I did change it before this started. I did have Ford and Bane, just because they kind of been off TV, or Megan's been kind of like not a powerhouse lately, like showcased like she was. But I went with Jay and Cameron because they've been kind of on a roll lately.
For
I
how many
think
points?
one.
One.
Just
And I'm gonna
because it
go
was the lowest.
Bane and Ford for 2. Paragon, Cole, O'Reilly, and Strong versus Takeshita, Fletcher, and Alexander. Lexi, who do you have?
Cole for 2.
Going against Takeshita. Okay.
Oh no, no. Takeshita for 2.
Okay. So the Don Callis family. Don fam for 2, you said? Ken?
Hold on, I gotta see on my paper. Where did I put it? Callis family for 8.
Don fam for 8. And I will pick the Don fam for 3. Okay, FTR and Nigel McGuinness versus Daniel Garcia. Ken, we'll start with you because Lexi stepped away for a second.
FTR for 6.
FTR for 6. Lexi, FTR and Nigel McGuinness. Oh, sorry, FTR versus Nigel McGuinness and Daniel
Daniel
Garcia.
Garcia for 4.
Nigel Dan for 4. And I will pick
We've got more information on that coming up tonight. Remind the people how to watch, RJ. How do people watch Anarchy?
FTR.
You can do so on the Amazon Prime, YouTube, ppv.com,
FTR. Also. Okay, stretcher match. Briscoe versus Ricochet. Lexi, who do you have?
I'm going with my heart and doing Briscoe for 5.
Briscoe for 5. Ken?
I did the same thing, but Ricochet's been on a roll, so kind of will be him, but I didn't want to.
You didn't want to put it out there. Briscoe for how much?
Yeah, 2.
2. And I'm going to say Ricochet.
That way, in case I lose, I'm not losing a lot.
I'm going to say Ricochet for 5 as well. Wow, my points right now are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's how I went.
Continental Champion Okada versus Speedball Mike Bailey. Lexi, who do you have?
Okada for 10.
Okada for 10. Ken?
This was another rough one because I seen what happened on Collision, and Bailey actually got the best of him and kind of walked up on the ramp with the title. So I was like, ooh, but then I was like, this is going to lead to Kenny and him. So it's still Okada 411.
11. 411. And
Either way, it's going to be a hell of a match.
I also have Okada for 11. Hurt Syndicate versus Sons of Texas. Lexi, who you got? What's up, Terrell? How you doing? Sorry, I didn't say hi earlier.
Hurt Syndicate for 3.
Hurt for 3. Ken?
I hurt people for 10.
Hurt for 10. Either it's a mega swerve or it's no swerve.
I'm not going to take it off Bobby.
I'm going to say hurt for 10 also. All right. AEW Women's World Title, Tony Storm versus Mina Shirakawa. Lexi?
Tony for 11.
Tony for 11. Ken?
Tony for 7.
Tony for 7. And I will say Tony for...
It feels tense tonight, Renee. I'm nervous. Yes. I'm nervous to see this match.
Hey, Madison Rain.
Man, I don't know. Tony for... Man, 6. Just because I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm going to go 9. Anarchy in the Arena. Team AEW versus Death Riders and Young Bucks. Lexi.
Omega for 9.
AEW for 9. Ken?
After this one, I have to step away real quick. So Elite Riders for 9.
Elite for 9.
Be right back.
What I've learned about Mercedes in the last few months is that she is fueled by everything that happens to her. I don't think
Jamie Hayter versus Mercedes Monet.
she's still adorned with titles.
Hater for 6.
Hayter for 6.
To do everything in her power tonight to not lose another championship.
And this is a huge opportunity for Jamie Hayter because we heard from her last week, her saying if she doesn't get this done tonight, it's back the line for her. Where does she go? Where does she plant her feet after this? Does she just kind of dwindle away after this?
And that's why I have butterflies tonight, Renee, because perfect. Exactly what you said. Jamie knows what's at stake for her tonight.
Yes.
I know what I want to do on this, but I need Ken to make his pick first.
Champions, Toni Storm putting her title on the line against Mina Shirakawa. We don't even know who's going to be the champion. Come all in to challenge the winner of the Owen Hart Finals. But what are you expecting from Mina tonight? This is a huge spotlight for her to come in. We know
The rest
the
is
history between Mina and Toni. This is
synced
a big
in,
moment.
so we're good. Crow, are you back yet?
For Mina. This is a huge
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Toni to prove herself
Okay, I'm back.
Okay,
we
good.
left off on Elite Riders.
No, Hayter versus Monet.
against a friend.
You know how
I know.
I was thinking about this one.
And I don't know
I know how I want it to go,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't
but knowing how she just lost one,
Because we've got Mina Shirakawa
I
challenging for the AEW
I flipped
Championship
Monet
against
for
Toni
3.
Storm. Who will be the
Monet
champ?
for
Come all
3.
in. We find
I'm
out.
gonna.
But in
go-
my heart, Jamie,
I'm gonna
it
go with
needs to be
Hayter.
you.
I'm gonna go with Hayter for 6 is as low as I can go.
I was polling you for a moment. I was like, it has to be Hayter, but I forgot they were in Texas, so I was like, it needs to be Hayter versus Storm. But I was like,
it's
wait a
gonna
minute, they're in Texas.
Yeah, they're gonna be an all in. It will be Hayter versus Storm, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Men's Owen final: Osprey versus Hangman. Lexi, who you got?
8 for Osprey.
Osprey for 8. Ken?
Hanger for 4.
Hangman for 4. And I will pick Osprey for 8. I mean 7, excuse me. Why do we all have different point totals? Who is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10?
Did I mess up?
Yeah, I think so. Ken
Okay,
2.
so
Ken 2. Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Hold on. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're good. 1, 2,
Yep.
3,
What's up, Shank?
4, 5, 6.
You can watch Double or Nothing on
Yeah,
Thank-
you've got RPG Vice Crew versus AR Fox at 8, and you also have Osprey Hangman as 8. One of those needs to be at 7. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah,
Me?
you.
Any of the action tonight. Nigel McGuinness back
Either
in
Osprey
the ring
ver-
tonight.
Then I-
We've got Magic here
Huh?
to help talk this match with us.
Then I messed up at the very end. I don't know what I did
Tis
wrong.
That's fine. I got it.
Look.
I think.
Whoa. Coming with the hard
7.
questions right out the gate.
Why is this total wrong though?
That's a choice that Danny made. Obviously, given the bullying
Equals
Tony Schiavone,
some
right? FTR got involved at the,
2
commentator booth a few
through
times.
D
Listen, they left me bloody,
13.
right? They left me bloody on national
Hello.
television in front of my
Welcome in.
And
How are you?
Good. How are you?
that is not
I'm
personal
Tom.
in real life.
Hey, Carl.
It is absolutely
Three,
personal for me. Would have I liked to have
14,
the opportunity
Sure.
to be in the ring tonight?
H3,
100%. But I learned
What
to
is
not take
going
it
on
personally.
here? Something's screwy here.
Here we are.
I have 3
The
different
math is
point
not
totals,
mathing.
What it is.
even though we all have the same numbers assigned.
Okay, so I have
No,
four
don't do
for
that.
one.
Don't do that. That's only going to make it worse.
Sorry.
Just retotaling here. Equals sum of D
Quick throw out random numbers.
2 through D12 is 66. That's which should be the total.
He's already feeble enough, Ken. You don't want to make it
Equals
worse.
sum F
Stokely not going to be a factor.
2 through F
T5,
12,
T3,
66.
Bro, you gotta stop.
Sum 8
Come on, Joker.
2
Let's
through
go, Peanut.
H12. I don't know what was going on. All right, it's correct now. That's weird.
I don't know, but I wouldn't be picking a guy who lost his
I don't know why.
Okay, and are we doing
Okay.
2 questions or
Two
3?
Two questions. You got 3 people to name as who you think might show up that's not advertised on the card. Start with Lexi.
He feels good.
Or do you want me to come back to you,
He's
Lexi?
heartbroken over the way things turned out with FTR.
Yes. Ken, who do you got?
But he's
I swung for the fences on this one.
Okay.
Even if we come down to a tie and I'm totally wrong, I still want them to show up.
Yeah.
Jay White, Adam Copeland, and Darby Allin. I was not taking the easy road to say Stokely and MJF and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think Darby Allin's off of Mount Everest yet.
He is. He's
He's
he
finished.
could theoretically be back if he took 0 time off, which is not advised, but he would do it, knowing him. Okay, so Lexi.
Yeah, I mean, Darby doesn't give a crap.
Yep. He did a kickflip on top of Mount Everest. Highest kickflip in the world.
Yep, world record.
Jeez.
That's awesome.
He's like, I'm not doing
I
it
have to
again.
imagine the recovery from that's pretty rough.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, he'd be in a spot, not a match. Anarchy in the arena would seem like it would be it, but
that's why I swung
let's see
with fences.
who you got.
Darby and MJF.
Darby, MJF. You get one more. Anybody else?
Please.
Dick Stokely. You know he's going to be there.
Yeah, that's true.
Stokely.
Okay, I am picking for mine Ibushi. Talk about swinging for the fences.
Oh my God, I would love to see him.
Ibushi,
especially since they just shouted him out on his birthday.
Eddie Kingston, and Thekla.
Eddie Kingston, I could believe that maybe, but he was just in an interview where he said that he's not ready to come back and he's not prepared to.
He's going to say
be
that.
cleared for the pay-per-view. And then who else?
Thekla. It's the new female wrestler they've been teasing with the spider.
That spider chick.
Yep. So that's my thing.
I don't think they'll pull her yet.
No, we'll see.
Because I was going to do Sheeta, but she's still dealing with visa trouble.
How many titles will change hands tonight, Lexi?
BL Lifeline.
How many are on the line?
3.
No, yeah, 3.
None.
None. Ken?
None.
None, and I'm also picking none. So that's not exactly a good tiebreaker question.
Damn.
But we are
Y'all are
locked in.
some skeptical SOBs tonight.
BL Lifeline.
How is everybody
How is
today? Hi, Bloody
everyone
Lifeline.
today?
We're doing good. We were just finishing up predictions. Predictions are closed, locked in. We are good to go. It is now on to see who will win all the marbles. If I will retain my AEW Predictions Championship with that fancy new belt that I put on TikTok. Why, I didn't put that up on TikTok.
Oh my
yet.
God.
I wish I had that belt.
Lost Harlequin.
Harley, what's up, man?
Smile.
Here we go. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
What's up, Harley?
BL Lifeline.
Yes, what's
Hi,
it?
Lost Harlequin. How are
Currently
you?
trying to get 2 screens working right now.
Nice.
You're going to be here soon.
That is true.
I am.
I'm
Yep,
excited.
about 3 weeks. Me too.
All right, well, we're going to find out here tonight. Ambulance or stretcher
I didn't
match.
think about
Who's
it,
gonna
but you'll
end
be here
up
live for
inside that
wrestling.
ambulance with the door shut. We
Mhm.
will find out, but guys, let's head
Thank
on
you for
back
the
to
ninja
our
start of my face, Bloody
broadcast
Lifeline. I
colleague,
appreciate it.
Lexi Nair.
So I think I get there Tuesday of that week.
Yeah.
When does the next person show up?
Thursday or Friday?
BL Lifeline.
Oh,
You're
oh, okay.
welcome. Smile.
Ever stretcher match against an opponent as unpredictable as Mark Briscoe.
You see, at least
Lost Harlequin.
You and I could,
Currently getting my
if
2
we can
screens
swing it
working
somewhere on your
so
setup,
I can
you and
see
I could
double
play
or
Magic
nothing
head-to-head on
Mark's
stream.
side and have Battleground on at the same time.
Yeah, we can do that.
Actually, since you have the cameras, we could swing a 5-man game.
So please allow me to explain.
We could.
Because you and I can play, and then other people can take up the
BL
other 3
Lifeline.
cameras.
Yeah,
I have
I've
my
already got
dad's
that up
PC,
and running, so that's not a
but
problem.
it's not working right now.
Has supplied for us.
Awesome.
I then place said stretcher into the ambulance. Shut the door where he will be
Ambulance.
Lost
Ambulance.
Harlequin.
for the
BL
beating that I had
Lifeline,
just
hey.
placed upon him.
Upon him.
Did he take a trip to the south and we didn't know about it?
Rule number
Yeah,
2,
man. He's like,
is that
he's
there
suddenly
are
like
no
Baptist
rules,
preacher.
except for rule number 1.
Don't piss off the ricochet.
That's stupid.
He sounded like Morris Day.
Yeah.
Was that
actually my
design on
favorite.
his button
All
up?
right, how can we watch a pay-per-view?
Was that an Attack on Titan design on his button up shirt?
Probably.
You can watch it on YouTube, ppv.com, in demand through traditional cable and satellite providers.
I love that wrestlers are now like alternate pop culture icons for like major pop culture, you know, franchises.
Open nerds.
Well, you should see Seth Rollins when he does his pay-per-views last year before he went all Seth freaking Rollins, and he wears like weird outfits. He did the Avengers Endgame. He dressed up as Thanos and then Captain America and everybody else.
And the White Walkers
That's
from the year
awesome.
before.
Ending on the 12th,
Yep,
we've got
White
Dynamite
Walkers.
Wednesday, July 9th at the Curtis Caldwell Center in Garland.
Good for Seth Rollins, man. What a guy.
I'm excited for this pay-per-view. I mean, there's not really much on the line, I guess, is how I would say that, in terms of like titles changing hands. But the Owen
that
stuff
Bailey
seems-
versus Okada,
Yeah, but that should be a good
that's
match.
going to be crazy. So I guess he laid out Okada with one of his kicks and walked away with the title, and I guess they had to get it back from him. Because he went to shake his hand and he flipped him off, and I just saw like 3 pictures of like Okada flipping him off, Bailey kicking him in the head, and then Bailey with the title.
I'm kind of ready for All In.
Yeah.
There's not a pay-per-view next month, right? Yeah, it's just straight to All In.
It's in July.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
There's not one
Death
in-
Before Dishonor is next month.
Yeah, that's Ring of Honor.
Fighter Fest. So we
Yeah.
got Double or Nothing, Fighter Fest, Summer Blockbuster,
Both.
Grand Slam Mexico.
Yeah, those are all
Yeah, nothing until July.
Wednesday nights. Yeah, perfect. 48 days away, so it'll be 48 days till the next paper.
I am so
And then
excited.
after that, Forbidden Door is
Lost Harlequin.
August 24th.
Gamersledge, I got money on the technical advisor that is
Is this
Okada.
the first time we've never seen Moxley in a pay-per-view?
Yeah, Mox is in the paper.
Well, he's there.
He's in the Anarchy in the Arena.
Yeah, Mox is fighting tonight. Yeah.
But he's not fighting, is he?
Yes, he's in the Anarchy in the
Yeah,
Arena.
he is. Yeah, he's one of the fighters.
Okay.
He's the head of the Death Riders.
Who's got that little bit more of an edge tonight?
See, now since the predictions are done, the reason why I went with Jay White and Darby is because since they have Gabe Kidd to help them out, Jay White was put out, and then Darby still needs to come back and pay them back.
Yeah, I don't disagree, but Darby is still probably recovering.
Yeah, I know.
We don't know
So
if
they
Jay
would
White's
probably use.
healed. So my
It was
thought,
just a broken hand.
yeah, but my thought is that if we're lucky, the last time we saw Ibushi was Anarchy in the Arena last year,
Right.
when we saw him live. So I'm hoping that this year I'm wearing my Golden
They
Elite
get him
shirt
again.
just
telling everybody
because if Kenny needs help and they bring in Gabe Kidd from Japan, why can't they bring in Ibushi from Japan?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's
And
not
if it
gonna
were to be
happen.
Eddie, would Eddie go against Mox or would he be for Mox?
That's the question, right?
Because the Elite and Okada broke his leg,
Yep, that's the question.
so he'd probably be against Mox if he came back. I was going to put Wardlow because it's been 16 months since he's been seen,
I don't think Wardlow's
and that's
coming back.
sad.
I don't think Wardlow's coming back.
That's exactly what I just
No,
wanted
they
to
said
talk
he's still
about.
under
We saw
contract.
Hangman
They
talk
said
He's still under
they don't
contract,
have
but
use
I
for
don't,
him.
I don't think he's coming back.
For his wife to be able to look him in the eye.
Why?
That sucks too. I don't think he did anything wrong.
Yeah, but he also didn't do anything right, in my opinion.
Well, I think it's the push.
What did he
His
do?
pushes have not worked.
He didn't do
His
anything.
pushes ain't working.
Yeah, every time they try and push him, it doesn't seem to work.
It's about who makes
When he had that one big push until Hobbs took the title from him in kind of like a squash match, that's where he lost traction, and then all the time off TV, and he's come back and tried to do something new, and then he got hurt and then took it off. Because last time he was with Adam Cole and all them, and then there was supposed to be a storyline where Adam was like, he blamed Wardlow for everybody losing, and there was going to be a storyline because they were leading up to it, and then he's taken off TV.
For the AEW World Championship, let's
And
talk
it's been
about
16 months.
They're an official partner of AEW. Right now, all customers can join a free.
Because they said if he comes back, it's time for a good push. But he's had 2 good pushes. And it sucks because he can wrestle.
Sign up with the promo code AEW to play for free.
It sucks that
All right,
happens.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate because Wardlow, I like Wardlow. I mean, he's a presence. Like, he walks out and you're like, Jesus Christ. But aside from his powerbomb trains, it's not that he can't do much. He's not known for doing much. Like, when Wardlow comes out, it's either a squash match or like a vengeance match, or it's a non-focused match.
Right.
Yep.
And he's good at those things, but like, for me, when I think of Wardlow, I just think of him taking MJF and turning him into a pretzel.
Yeah.
But not much else.
Yeah, because we haven't had him experience in like a 60-minute match, a full 30 match.
Yeah.
You know, he hasn't gone the distance. Which is sad that happens to some wrestlers too.
Well, and I think if he tried to vary the things that he does to obliterate opponents, it would be better for him, because then people would be like, oh my god, how is he going to break the toy today? Instead of just knowing that he's going to pick it up and, you know, basically Incredible Hulk it.
Yeah, I mean, one of the reasons I liked Bryan Danielson, and I always have, is the man has like 7 different finishers. Right?
Yeah.
You never know which one is going to seal the deal for the match.
And I think that adds to the idea of him being one of the best technical wrestlers in the world. Is he goes, oh, this isn't working, let me break him this way.
Okay, Shank, so playing with your devil's advocate, since there's another one that is just as big, but we all love him, if Wardlow were to come back but wrestle like Joe, would you think that's more believable?
Well, I don't think Shank's thing is about who, it's about the...
No, I'm not saying he wrestles Joe. He wrestles like Joe. Like, Joe's a big guy, and he has more than 5 moves.
Yeah.
So if he were to come back and wrestle like Joe, open up, not be like Brock, not be like Goldberg, or, 5 moves of doom. That's what I'm saying. Open his horizon.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know if you saw my DM to you, but I've lost like the last minute of conversation.
Oh, no.
So I said, playing to your devil's advocate.
Yep.
If Wardlow came back and wrestled not Joe, but like Joe, since Joe is a big guy and he has a crap ton of moves, would you find that more believable in his matches?
100%.
Be like, oh.
Yeah. It's one of the things that they talk about is, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. And I mean, Wardlow can take a beating, but what I would love to see out of Wardlow is a skill set like Samoa Joe, because it's not often that you see a dude as enormous as Wardlow, like pounding basically pavement around the ring. He doesn't do a lot of like the bigger moves that Joe does. He pretty much just picks people up and breaks them in half.
Yeah.
Can I add something to that?
Yeah.
Please, yeah.
And this is just coming from someone from the outside of this. Technically, you do have somebody that is like that of a Samoa Joe, named Brian Cage, and look what happened to him.
But
yeah,
you know, the thing about Cage for me though is the dude is jacked. The dude can do everything, but
they're having him do jobs.
Yeah, and it's like I always feel like I've never understood that to a point, but I think it's got to be something maybe behind the scenes.
do you think it's that Brian wants it that way?
No. No one wants it that way. I mean,
All right, I got a pina colada.
I think it's probably too many egos backstage.
yeah, I think it's too many egos backstage.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm jealous, Lexi.
I'm actually digging this tag team, but it's funny because last year it was Anna. It was Harley giving Anna a piggyback ride. It was Cameron giving Anna a piggyback ride. This time they showed Anna giving Cameron a piggyback ride. It's been weird.
They're really giving off like Billy Kay, Peyton Royce kind of vibes.
yeah, except that they're way better
Their
wrestlers.
interaction. Yeah.
Like
What'd
Harley.
you say, Mark?
I said they're way better wrestlers. Harley is like probably my most improved of the year in the female division.
And she's talented outside the ring.
Yeah, she sells well. She does good moves, and she's talented outside the ring.
Funny as hell.
Yeah, she's very
Yeah,
good.
she could sing, she could rap. She's a ventriloquist. She plays instruments. She does puppetry.
Harley doesn't have the leverage yet, Taz. No.
Stalker much?
Megan has height.
Yes, I sit on her Twitter page.
Damn.
How do you know more than I do about my girlfriend?
Because when I stalk her, I'm actually in the closet.
Stalkers and delusions. Of
course. Why do you think I'm in therapy?
Oh, shit.
Delusions is part of my resume.
In 6 months.
I mean, I think the emotion, the
I
animosity.
don't know if it's her makeup, but she looks nothing like Penelope Ford today.
To keep that all bottled up.
Like I seriously didn't know who she was when she
I
walked
think it's
out.
the hair.
You think? I think it's got to be the
League of Legends.
The super smoky eye because
Does she have a baby or no?
No.
no, that's why she took
I think she
that out.
lost it.
She lost it.
Yeah.
Really good
Oh, damn.
flexibility by Anna Jay. She has an extensive dance background,
Penelope
as we
Ford
know,
did.
Excalibur.
Yeah.
Her days
Yeah.
in AEW don't. Yes, we do. As
I thought I read
I'm
that.
just glad
but I didn't
that.
know.
Yeah, I'm just glad they did not tear her and Kip apart. So.
Mark, can you full screen
Sometimes
it?
that does.
It
Okay, so
it is.
you got to have a better name than that. Well,
Oh.
okay, using the asses. Okay.
Not on
What the heck?
here.
I've been around a while.
No, that's the interaction they've been doing.
Seen people use
That's
the
why I went
books.
with them.
Never in that
I don't
way as a
care
teammate.
about like
Bane.
if Ford and them,
The high
Ford
kick to
and
the head sends Harley reeling.
Bane win.
Now Penelope Ford.
I just find their interactions funny. Harley went to bite Anna Jay on the butt the other day, and she's like, "Hey, can't do that on camera."
4 minutes away from
So what you're saying is this match is produced by Vince Russo. Gotcha.
No, there's no mother-in-law on a pole.
Oh.
Lexi just looked at me because she has no idea what I'm talking about. Oh my god.
You could join us on Prime Video.
It's okay, Lexi. The boomer gamer or the boomer wrestler fans are joking around.
Dude, the Vince Russo was a booker in
No enhancement pills on a pole match.
Yeah, that's
No Judy Bagwell on a forklift.
Yeah.
Who was he, Mark?
He was the one of the bookers at the death knell of WCW. And
He started as a magazine writer for WWE.
Yep.
They made him as head producer and for creative during the height of the Austin era, and then it kind of just went downhill from there.
I'm trying to
Go, Anna, go.
look up what the different on a pole matches actually were, because I don't remember the specifics.
I know Kurt Hennig, before he passed away, his final match involved a pole match.
I know there was a Viagra on a pole one.
Yep.
That's
There was piano on a pole match. There was a Christmas present on a pole match.
Talking about just like a straight pole in the middle of the ring.
No. They had poles on the corners of the ring.
Yeah, all four.
And as you're having regular matches, whatever the surprise it is, like for example, a present on a pole match, they'll have different presents boxed up on the pole, and one of those presents will either have the actual championship you're fighting for, or a random prop to use in the match. But it didn't work because, like, halfway during one of the bumps for Booker T's match, the title fell on the floor.
Yeah, out of the box. Out of the box.
Yeah, and then there was the infamous Viagra pole match where there was a ball of enhancement pills for somebody, for Billy Kidman and Shane Douglas, because the whole problem was they couldn't please Tori Wilson.
Which I'm sorry, Hugh G. Rection should have been in that match.
Yeah.
Which was an actual wrestler, by the way.
Get the hell out of here. Are you serious?
Later WCW days, yes. Yes.
Hugh Morris is humorous. Then he went as Hugh G. Rection. And then Laughing Man, but that was way before all that.
Punishment Shivani being put on Anna right now.
And it was Beaumont.
Because Anna's the one with the most
WWE fan for life, welcome in. Heaven, welcome in. Gray,
Mark,
welcome
is there
in.
any way to move that chat from here, or no? Or is that because it's on YouTube?
You should be able to by clicking that X.
Yeah, I got it. There you go.
Okay. Hey, full screen.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you were talking about, Shank, when you asked. My fault.
Yeah.
Massive chop.
Thank you.
Delivered by Megan Bain. Let's call a match. Dude, what's up? What an overhead throw as Megan Bain makes that cover.
Come on, Anna, get Cameron back in there.
Kick out. Not sure, Taz, that Anna Jay can survive
Yeah, see,
more throws quite like that. Yeah, well, that's a kind of an old school.
The one thing that kind of irks me with Tony, and I kind of don't want to agree, but I kind of do agree how he's an action figure collector, is you bring in somebody like Bane, push her, and now it kind of seems to me like she's a mid-carder now. Or is that just because she's a mid-card by association, because she's with Penelope?
I mean,
probably the latter.
I don't even know that it's necessarily that. It seems like they're making a push towards women's tag team titles.
I hope so.
And so I think that this is the beginning of that, and you got to start somewhere. It's kind of also why I kind of expect the two of them to win this match.
Not unless he's gonna
Bane and Ford. Because it doesn't hurt.
Well, no,
doesn't hurt Anna and Harley to lose.
Yeah. Because
now Megan paintbrushing Anna with those chops.
Tony has the Ring of Honor women. They get a women's pure title now.
Nice.
They're doing a tournament, and Billy Starks is. Athena announced that Billy Starks, I think, is like the first one in the tournament.
Nice.
So hopefully they will, because he says he has a bunch of titles sitting in his office that hardly nobody knows about.
I
think now would be
that's
the
what I mean.
time.
She's really fluid now. And
Yes.
she's only been wrestling for I think less than a year. As far as actual,
Wasn't
week in,
she
week out.
mainly just a manager at one point?
Yeah, she was.
Yes. She was with Soraya.
No, no.
That was way before Soraya.
No, she was with Johnny TV and that group. What was that called?
Yeah, that's right.
Is Thunder Rosa gone?
No, she's around.
Nice.
Wasn't it like QTV or something like that?
Yes, thank you, QTV. That's it.
But Penelope Ford escapes. Excellent thinking, literally up in the air. She countered into that double DDT.
QT Marshall, Johnny TV,
I know she was in a group before then.
and Aaron Solo.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's where they introduced her when they were doing that, like TMZ stuff.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute here.
I could have sworn she was in a group before that because something to do with Anthony Bowens.
No, she came out trying to hit on Bowens, and Bowens was like, "You do
That's
know I'm
right.
gay, right?"
Right,
That's right.
right.
Poland and German. Yes. Switzerland. Okay. Netherlands. All right, easy. Thank you, Luxembourg. Geography.
What? Is she gonna toss her? You know, you
Yes,
suck as a
she
tag
is.
team partner.
Partner. Yeah, we've seen it before.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
She's just making Ford useful. Remember?
Oh, jeez.
Trouble right now.
Yeah, now Megan Bain
That's rough.
looking to bring Anna. Whoa.
Oh, God.
No, that's Powerball. Oh,
Ow,
I
jeez.
love it.
That was brutal.
That was great.
A nasty set up powerbomb.
Yeah, it was. Oh,
Nice DDT.
She makes
Look
me
up
so
for Ford.
happy. I'm so proud of her.
Nice evasion, nice counter there by Penelope Ford.
Yeah, with that cutter, well done by Ford.
But Anna, boot to the midsection.
Backslide, no.
Oh, Anna.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Down Penelope.
What a move that was. I'm telling you. Wow, face.
Oh, but Megan Bain comes flying in, leaves her feet, and connects with the lariat.
Fans are loving this one,
Really, a
man. We are
clothesline
just
takes you
off
out.
and running. All four
Get up.
ladies
Oh,
down
it
right
almost
there.
looked like a modified Widow's Peak that Hannah J did.
A German suplex, two Germans in one, or double German.
it looks nastier when she does it towards the hard cam, and you see them smack their face.
yeah.
Now
That's when it
Megan
looks
Bain, the
nasty.
First to her feet, bringing Anna up. And after that flying lariat, I think Megan.
I don't think I've ever seen Megan go up top.
Night here for Anna Jay, and
Definitely in the driver's seat right now, Excalibur for sure, meaning Bane.
Brandy Moni Unks. Do you guys know any discords to watch the PPV when a test starts?
that had some steam on it.
Brandemonium, don't, sorry.
Stopping Megan Bain
But
in
if you
her
do
tracks
order
as
it,
Harley
you're more than welcome to watch with us.
Double up on the powerful Bane. I like this thinking by Anna and Harley.
has some great teamwork there on the standing superplex from Harley and Anna.
Somebody needs a try. There you go.
Cover made, Anna Jay. No, Megan Bain able to kick out this time.
Everybody was kind of stunned coming off of that superplex, and that's why the cover was a little bit slow that time, obviously. Look at this.
Yeah, take another look at this. Just see the impact reverberating throughout the body of
Who is
Megan
Anna Jay with?
Harley Cameron.
Harley Cameron.
No, I'm like,
Oh,
is she married to
Jungle
somebody?
Boy. No, she's not married to him, but Jungle Boy.
Jack Perry.
That's right.
That's who else I was thinking of, because we haven't seen him in a hot minute either.
Yeah,
But he
but
could come back, but
they have so many people in the storyline already now.
Harley needs to try to fight her way
yeah.
off.
Could be a doomsday device
Duck.
scenario.
This is very
Duck Harley.
As no, Harley, a victory.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that did not look like it went well.
Get out of the way of the pinning predicament. Harley ducks underneath, and oh wait a second, Tony.
That's a finishing maneuver.
Come on.
Hurry up.
Let's go.
If only the camera could see what she did.
Yeah, I know, right? How do you screw that up, truck? Seriously.
Victory right there, guys, by Harley and Anna. Megan can't believe it.
Yeah, Megan Bain.
And now Bane, go in there, beat her up.
Mixing it up on the floor.
We'll beat up Ford.
Harley Cameron, she hit
Dean Malenko, you had one job.
really what it's called.
I know, right?
She put away Penelope.
Well, they're going to show it.
Oh, there we go.
And camera cut.
Team.
It's like a reverse crossroads.
Yeah, kind of.
Almost.
Except I don't think she
Yeah,
took it
that's the
very
thing.
well.
It kind of gives more torque to your hips when you do that kind of like a game.
All right,
A lot
well,
of people don't take losing very well.
Ken is in the lead by like 2 points.
Well, Harley
Wow, listen to that laugh.
Anna Jay victorious here. Megan Bain, Penelope Ford obviously quite.
Hey, just remember, Mark, I beat you last time with a tiebreaker.
Yeah, I know. Which shouldn't be theoretically possible, but there we are.
We've got more matches to come, but before we get there, let's head to the desk where RJ, Renee, and Double J are standing by.
I told you that is my new favorite tag team. A huge victory for them here tonight. Double or nothing. Way to go, gals.
Favorite
you
tag
like them,
team?
don't you?
I am surprised as Megan and Penelope are. I didn't think they would be pulling this one out.
Here we go.
Wow.
Desert
Great to see the people of Arizona here
tonight.
Awesome match to start things off
Bless
here for
you.
us tonight on the buy-in. How
Bless
many
you.
people watch the pay-per-view? The clock is ticking down. We're getting down to it.
Do you know?
Okay, I know. If you're in the United States, you can watch Double or Nothing on
I
Amazon
switched
Prime,
to-
YouTube,
my, Xbox is
ppv.com,
getting
in demand
hot.
through traditional cable and satellite providers, and Dave and Buster's.
That's right. And if you guys are watching internationally, you can
Oh,
watch
what'd
at
everybody have to eat
ppv.com,
today?
youtube.com,
Slash
as
tonight.
well as Amazon Prime.
Slash
You guys
good
don't
night. I had
a
miss
salad
anything. We just
earlier,
saw that
kinda
awesome women's
waiting.
tag team match. But
Maybe
let's talk
halfway
more
through the
that's gonna
pay-per-view,
happen here
I'll find
tonight
something.
on the buy-in.
I had a
We've got
naked
Crew and
green
RPT
machine
Vice
drink.
taking on Hologram Commander Bandito.
We know that
AR
Hulk is your
Fox.
favorite.
I was about to say I don't mean the Hulk.
A garbage bag over you, a helmet or something. It is going to get insane when Anarchy in the
I'm
Arena
about to make a
We've
bowl
got
of
the,
chili and a glass of
Continental
non-melon
Championship on the
moonshine.
line. Kazuchika Okada
Nice.
taking on a man that has not been pinned here in AEW since
What did
you
debut.
get, Mark?
Speedball Mike
We
Bailey.
did
And will it
feijoada.
be time and time
It's,
again,
uh,
or
Bless
will
you.
it be Mina
It's
now?
18-hour
As Mina
Brazilian
Shirakawa challenges
slow-cooked
Toni
beans
Storm
and
for the AEW
ham
Women's
stew.
World Championship.
And
That
it
actually
is a
sounds good.
stretcher
Yeah,
match.
it's very
Load
good.
your
Black beans
opponent
and
onto the stretcher, into the ambulance, and
bacon,
close the doors
ham,
to
all
win. Will
kinds
it
of
be Mark
different
Briscoe
pork
or
stuff goes
Ricochet?
into it, and it slow cooks for 18
And
hours.
will the path of pain of the Hurt Syndicate continue as they hold the World Tag Team Championships?
I
Will
was
they
the
lose
reason
them to
I
Dustin
just didn't want to take the
and
easy road,
Sammy,
just
the
like
Sons of
say
Texas?
everybody's gonna be
Tag
there.
action to
But I know
trios
MJF
action.
is
We've
like
got
he's gonna
Paragon
have to like step
taking
up
on
and
members of
Yeah, the
New
real
York
question is
Either
whether
he's gonna-
Cedric Alexander is
all
going to show up
shake out
tonight.
here tonight at Double or Nothing.
And then Nigel McGuinness is stepping out of the booth. He's putting back on the boots.
I have to remember
Let's
who that
go.
is.
Tangle Garcia.
He was
Good
the
luck, my
third
friends,
member
because
of
you are
the
facing
Hurt.
FTR.
The finals of the Owen Hart Foundation
Business.
are culminating here tonight. Mercedes Moné versus
What about
Which one?
Jimmy Hater in singles
Cedric
competition for the
Alexander.
first time
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
And then it is our main
Hey,
event.
everybody does.
It is the Hangman.
Oh, 'cause he was usually the tall guy.
Can win the Owen Hart tournament, and only one man can go to All In.
It's all
Will
happening
Ospreay
here tonight.
versus
Double or
Dwight
Nothing.
Schrute.
Now let's take things back to
Oh my
Alex
God.
That is
Marvez.
just like not. I wish they would change that graphic for him.
It's a terrible photo.
He looks like Timu Adam Page, not Adam Page, but Magnum TA if he was going to try out for the American males.
Texas. Sammy Guevara, you were part of the very first singles match at Double or Nothing, AEW history, back in 2019.
Versus
Say
Kip
things have
Sabian.
changed for you a little bit since then?
I'm safe to say that is true. I mean, I'm a dad now. I'm a husband. I have a new tag team partner. I have a new T-shirt. But tonight everything changes because what's going to be new is the Sons of Texas are going to be new AEW World Tag Team Champions.
Dustin Rhodes, your very first AEW match against your brother Cody remains one of the best and bloodiest in AEW history.
One of.
Are you able to bring the same level of violence tonight that's going to be needed to beat the Hurt Syndicate?
Alex, I love you, and I appreciate that, but absolutely yes. But I want you to know that last night I was
like that
sitting
face
in my
paint
hotel
Dustin
room
has.
really pondering
Yeah.
on this day, and I looked out the window.
I think you need some Ovaltine and some Matlock.
Wow.
No, all he did was beat the hell out of Blue Man Group before he came over to the arena.
Hurt Syndicate.
Nah, he attacked the Blue Meanie for some reason.
I need you to understand something. You want to hurt somebody, I want you to hurt me. Because there's nothing you can do to me that I haven't
Darby.
Who's
already
the
done.
guy in the middle
I've
doing the
already
interviews?
said that to you.
He's actually a
This
Darby
is the
after
guy what?
getting.
It's for all the
Go ahead.
gold. This is the natural Dustin Rhodes, a living legend, the Spanish god.
Oh, hi, Mark. Dustin, who's the guy in the middle doing the interviews?
That's Alex Marvez. He's been there.
That's Marvez?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yes, we do. 100%.
I was
on
saying that
any
Dustin
given
Rhodes is
Sunday night,
cosplaying as
anything
Darby
can
Allin
happen.
coming off
So
of
watch
Everest.
out. You want to hurt me? Bring the
'Cause he's
best that you
cold.
got because it's just not going to be enough.
Fire bad.
Hi, Ashley. How are you? Welcome in, friend. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. We're watching some AEW wrestling tonight.
Tag Team Championships against the Hurt Syndicate. I got to sit down with Dustin and Sammy earlier this week on Close Up to talk about what this moment means for them. And my big takeaway from it is that they think...
How has your week been? What'd you have to eat, Ashley? Let us know all the details. Thank you for joining us on both Twitch and Twitter. Twitch and TikTok. My brain's not working today.
I've never seen a tag team run in AEW like this. It's quite frankly so violent, yet so casual.
Jeff, you've known Dustin for a long time.
Day one.
He is talking about being in this situation. He likes the
I
pain. He
suppose
also
they need
is
to feed
talking
you,
about
don't they?
kind of being on the tail end of his career.
Yeah, you
He's
can
got
feed me
some
if you
goals he
want, but
wants
I've
to check
already
off
eaten.
before he rides off into the sunset. But talk to me about mentally and physically the kind of man that he is.
Oh, were you not talking to me, Tom?
You know, Dustin, I saw him the other
No,
day.
I was
and
talking
don't
to the
think he
cat.
would mind
Oh,
me
okay.
sharing this. He's got a bad
He's butting his head against me.
At the end of the day, he
And I just
knows,
look at the
like
clock
myself,
and
we
I'm
only have
half hour
finite
late.
time left in the ring. So he's going to make the most of every opportunity. But as far as the Hurt business overlooking, and you know, stat upon
Hurt
stat
Syndicate.
upon stat, as we all
RJ's trying to tell him
I don't
Syndicate.
think the Hurt business, every title match.
Hurt Syndicate.
He's new. Go ahead. Continue.
Under 10 minutes. Under 10 minutes, their wins. So they are steamrolling over everybody. And a guy like Sammy Guevara, he absolutely has to have that in the back of his mind. Just the challenges that he faces on this big stage.
The other thing that everybody has to keep in mind is the newest member of the Hurt Syndicate in Maxwell Jacob Friedman. He has gone to lengths to prove that he also wants to hurt people. He wants to be in business with the Hurt Syndicate. What are you expecting from Max tonight? I mean, this is a moment for him to really... He's not in that match.
No.
But we imagine that he's got to be lurking around the corner somewhere. The guy's always got something up his sleeve.
No, look, he got a new free hat, which he's been wearing, and I think it looks great on him. He's probably warming the boys up, sending motivational texts. He's quite frankly a cheerleader, and I think he's doing a great job.
Wow,
But we all know, maybe a cheerleader. At the end of the day, this is going to turn out bad for those guys, including Max. I don't see a happy ending here.
You know, one thing that Sammy Guevara said when I spoke to him as well was talking about that very first Double or Nothing 2019. This was a moment of really trying to let the world know who you were as a professional wrestler. He came out wearing the panda hat outfit.
It's a choice.
It was a choice, but it was something he felt like he wanted to do to make sure that he was recognized that night. Do you think that a lot of the talent here tonight is making sure that they're ready to do whatever they need to make sure that they stand out?
It's an enormous stage. In a lot of ways, a lot got kicked off at Double or Nothing. So you want to have the best coming out party. You want to be seen. Sammy, though, when you really drill down to that, maybe he took it to the extreme. But look, there's other guys on this roster that Speedball Mike Bailey. He has his challenge cut out.
Yeah.
The best tournament wrestler, I think, in history. His mountain he's got to climb may be unsurmountable.
Certainly. Well, let's talk the ladies here tonight because we've got Toni Storm, our current AEW Women's Champion, taking on Mina Shirakawa. I mean, we can get into the weeds on the history between these two women.
Need a therapist.
Honestly, you really need to delve deep into this one. But we've seen Mina now get a pin on Toni Storm. I mean, she's got to be kind of shaking in those shiny boots a little bit.
More than just a pin, we saw Mina put the figure 4 around the ring post on Toni Storm. Clearly something.
By the way, do you know who came up with the Toni Storm gimmick?
She loves finishing with the figure 4.
Tony Stark?
And,
The black and white one?
setting it up
Yeah.
quite nicely already.
Yeah, certainly.
No.
Thought it was
for Mina,
Tony.
now knowing
The man
that
on the
Mina
right side of the
Shirakawa
screen.
is officially all elite.
Because
We
it was
talk
his
about
gimmick
wanting
when he
to
wrestled.
plant that flag and let people know
He
who you
wrestled?
are and what
Yes.
you're bringing to the table. What are you expecting from Mina tonight?
You know,
He even had a WWE tryout.
And she's looking as a lot of
He did the black and white thing?
Yeah, he didn't do black and white, but he basically
see it happening. Mina has
was
a ton of momentum
that
behind
He had
character.
a dissociative break as part of his character arc.
So no, but that was actually the concept of the character. Was all the worries of like he liked in his life, he likes like old movies and he likes all that stuff, and he's like, what if I just took all of my anxieties and created a character that thinks they're from a 1920s vintage silent movie
that is still kind of
because
lingering in her
they
mind.
can't deal with
Old flames seem to burn
the
brighter
world
than ever.
as
They
it is
certainly have their
today.
history. They wrestled at Forbidden Door last year, but then when
Wow.
Dynasty was on her pilgrimage, they teamed together in Japan.
That's right.
For
I'm still
Stardom,
trying to
they
wrap
did
my head around
6-woman
that he
tags
wrestled.
together.
He
They did
does
tags
not seem
together,
like the
and they were
kind of
in
guy
a groove. So it's very
that I
intriguing
would
to see
see
it
in
all
a
come
wrestling.
undone.
And just keeping in mind that whoever is
no,
walking
I
away
mean
with the
he was
women's
like a Brandon
championship
Cutler.
tonight, be it Timeless Tony Storm or Mina
Gesundheit.
Shirakawa, that woman
AJ,
will be going into
RJ
All In
City.
Texas to face
Let's
the
see if I can
winner
find
of
some
tonight's
pictures of
Owen
him.
Hart Foundation finalists.
Potentially, you could have
He was the
Mercedes against Mina,
smarmy,
you could have
arrogant,
Jamie against Mina, you could have Mercedes
thin,
against
wiry
Tony,
guy.
You could have Jamie against Tony.
No. We're not talking about MJF.
Yes.
No, we're talking about RJ City.
Can't wait. That is all happening here
Uh,
tonight
copy
at Double or
image.
Nothing. You guys don't want to miss a second of that.
Okay, no, I don't want to.
Double Jerry.
Oh, here we go, my
I think
man.
I owe you one from like 2006. Don't think I
Let's not
forgot
go
about
there.
it. What are you
Let's
guys
not
talking
go
about
there.
right now?
Let's talk about Double or Nothing.
What are y'all talking about?
Let's talk about
Let's
it.
do that.
Easy, RJ.
Let's talk about your fellas, your relatives, shall we say?
Let's do that.
The Don Callis family.
Okay.
They're in action tonight.
They are.
Against the Paragon.
They're kicking a lot of ass, yes.
Any advice for your brethren?
I don't need to give them any advice. You've seen what they've been doing. You've seen what Takesha's been doing. You've seen what the Protostar's been doing. Josh Alexander, his history proves it to himself and to us. So I don't really need to tell him anything because they're going to go out there, they're going to kick their ass, and we're going to just leave and have a good time, and I'm going to find catering and actually get something to eat.
We don't have catering up here. We've got extra drinks. I could
some coffee.
provide some kind of libation. That's
Diet
all I
Coke?
have for you right now. Yeah, if you
Gotcha,
wanted one,
thanks. I
we've got
appreciate
extras. Is there anybody across the ring from your boys in Paragon that maybe you have to keep a closer eye on, be it Roderick Strong, Kyle O'Reilly, Adam Cole?
I think all of them, actually. And then the fact that Adam Cole is the TNT champion. I have a rich history of trying to get that championship myself.
Yeah.
So they are all somebody that we need to pay attention to. They're all somebody that we need to put down. And eventually we need to get that TNT championship into the Don Callis family.
Talk to me about what it's like working with Don Callis, because he is an interesting, complicated,
Yes.
maniacal
Yes.
man, and it's really
Yes.
quite the brood that he's accumulated with your crew.
It's a beautiful evil genius if you think about it.
Are you
The way
guys
he's collected
doing
us
anything
all,
for
he's
tomorrow?
put us in the right places, and he's put us in the position
We're
to
cooking
be
a pork
successful.
loin.
I mean, I got my own scar to join the family. He's got his
Probably
scar, I've got
cleaning.
my scar.
Prerequisite?
You know,
You
it's
gotta
one
earn
of those
Did
things.
that
it's
work,
kinda like
Shane?
a introduction into the
I think it
family.
did.
Initiation, if you
Yeah,
will.
there you go.
I do have to ask a question. You do have a little catchphrase.
Okay.
Which is.
Let me think about it. Everybody,
We're gonna
talks.
try and go
Yes,
to
You
the
want to be next?
No, I
Okay.
don't. I
Fort
don't.
Snelling
So-
to
pretty
see
high right now. You
Okay.
can probably
Griffin
leave.
I mean,
James.
I could just.
You're a little
That's
quiet,
was
Tom.
him. He was wrestling.
We can.
I appreciate it. We
All
could.
right.
We don't.
All right.
Oh, I am
All right,
here.
next time.
Maybe next time. You're a very violent man.
Yes, that was him while he was
Oh,
wrestling.
there's somebody I could have said.
That's probably my most anticipated match because it is going to be violent. It is going to be crazy. There's going to be a lot of flying off of things, being hit with things, a little bit of blood here and there, and somebody's going to be putting that ambulance close.
Well, since he's there, he'll probably get involved.
Home, probably in a body bag. So perfectly my kind of match.
We've got a lot of options. Yeah, between the stretcher match, between Anarchy and the Arena, it's all going down here. Taking things back to the Don Callis family, we've
It's
been
a
watching
Lance
this
Archer.
insane ascent of
We need
Kyle
another Texas
Fletcher.
death
Talk
match.
to me about what it's like kind of seeing the
I did
growth
not
in
know
this man
that they
and the
call
time he's known
Renee
him to where
and
he's at now.
RJ
Talk
together
about
the
future
wrestle
of the business.
ants.
He is the future of the business.
The what?
Star,
The what?
Fletcher,
The wrestle
Takeshi, They
ants.
are the future of the business. There's a collection.
Okay,
of
I can
sports
understand
from
'cause-
around the world,
AUNTS,
all different
the wrestle
generations that
ants.
have shown the way
Oh.
this business has been and will be. And these guys
Wow.
are the next generation.
Talk-
These guys are going to be the champions.
That's
These guys are
hilarious.
going to be what AEW is
He
all about.
corrected
All right,
himself,
well, that's
so
all happening
I was gonna
here
say,
tonight.
you always
Thank
talk
you
about
so
my
much for hanging out
pronunciation
with
is
us
pronounced
here
all.
tonight.
Yeah, good seeing you, Jeff.
They have snacks. They have a little
Always
check.
great.
So
Can you hear me
put
now?
it together for
Does
you.
he do that to you too?
Catering, all right.
Yes, he
Good
does.
luck, good luck.
Not always,
Yeah, I
sometimes.
mean, the guy's got some good points. I mean, we're going to see.
I understand the
He's
pain.
talking about Anarchy in the Arena, the stretcher
Oh, no,
match
I
versus
laugh at it.
Paragon versus those members of the Don Callis family. That is all happening. But one of the big reasons why we are
But
here is
that's
You know,
just
she
me
tries to
being
look
crazy.
serious,
Owen
looking
Hart
at me
Foundation
sternly,
tournament. We've got
but
Will
then her
Ospreay,
cat ears light up,
aerial assassin,
and she does
taking
this.
on Hangman Adam
And
Page,
it
who
completely
is
ru-
now
ruins
shot
her
at the
death stare.
AEW World
She just looks
Championship
Yeah.
All In.
I want to be the world champion because they trust me.
The winner gets to wrestle the world champion at our biggest show of the year, and I need that.
Will Ospreay
Yeah, man, I fully.
in the finals of 2025.
I wanted to be Hanger,
This isn't about your redemption.
I
Okay,
do
well,
too.
but I think that doesn't mean I don't want it to be Hangman. I mean Osprey. I just feel
Who
like
do you see more realistically taking on Mox?
Osprey.
I mean, I think putting the belt on Osprey is the right decision.
Yeah.
Okay.
He feels like
he could carry like Kenny did.
Yeah, but if Kenny had had a face run as champion instead of a heel run as champion.
Right. Because if Hangman wins it, he's still kind of anti-hero,
Yeah.
trying to find himself again. I
Right.
just don't like the story of like, I must have it.
Right. I agree. And I think if Hangman gets it,
him
he's not
having
going to have it for long.
Well,
yeah, I mean,
think
he had it
his
pretty
wasn't
long
too
last
short,
time.
but
Yeah, it wasn't too long.
But
It
it's
was
like
too short,
this defines his character, like needing the title.
Right, which is why I think it's a good point in that he should go over. I still picked
Yeah.
Osprey because I think it's the right thing to do, but
Yeah.
I'm okay either way.
yeah, I'm okay with it either way as long as they change Hangman's graphic. For the love of
Oh my
God,
God.
change Hangman's graphic.
Of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. This is going to be incredible. Two of the
Is he
absolute best
constipated?
to ever
You don't
do it
like
between
Crow's
Will Ospreay and
suggestion?
Hangman
What's
Adam
that?
Page. This is a huge,
Team Dwight
huge opportunity.
Schrute.
No. No,
I have no idea who that is.
he's from The Office.
From The Office.
But the problem I have with it is it looks like it's Hangman. Like, this is a little graphic. Looks like Hangman had been dead in a ditch, bloated for 2 days, and they took that picture of him.
Yes. He looks very puffy.
Very puffy.
He just got back from Botox.
So the Owens opens and closes.
I thought they
He
were
looks
just
like he ate
called
too much
space.
cheese.
Opening, the men's are closing it, and just huge implications for the future.
How do you what?
Of
He
sound like
looks like
Tom.
my pancreas feels.
Talk about
You sound
Double or
like Tom.
Nothing being
Just
that
a little
pay-per-view
quiet.
really
Yeah, you're still a
set
little
the
quiet.
wheels in motion for what AEW
I
was to
tried
go on to
fixing it, but
become,
I guess
and
it
now
didn't work.
knowing whoever's going to win the Owen Hart Foundation tournament,
see
going
if I
on
can
to
turn
potentially
you up.
become the new champions.
I gotta go check on my dinner. Be right
Not
back.
only that, we're getting into so much uncharted territory after All In.
Oh, you're already at
We have Forbidden
130.
Door
I
in
don't wanna-
London.
Yeah.
We just announced All
I'll
Out's
move
coming
you
to
up a little
Toronto
bit
September
more.
20th.
We
150.
were just talking
There we go.
between the break. There's always a must-see event in the Anarchy in the Arena. Darby with the flamethrower, Darby upside down, Hangman on the horse.
Sammy
I
getting
mean,
hit by the
Oh,
car.
God, I forgot that was last
Sammy
year
getting
when
hit
they
by the
hung him
car.
upside
I'll see the
down.
tape.
There's a lot, yeah. Mean
Yeah.
results off the
Please
cold
help
And the
Darby.
flamethrower.
This entire
Yeah,
arena
dude,
could
I,
be,
I'm
torn
like,
apart by the time
they
we
can't
get
escalate
to
this
the
any
main event that
possibly
is,
further.
the men's finals.
They
And all
literally have
Sammy
things to
Glendale
murder people
approves
now.
This event, quite frankly,
know
my
they're
sympathies are
gonna
with you.
Last year, Brian Danielson's music played like the after the
That's
match,
right. That's what they do.
I cannot wait for this match because there's always going to be something special.
I cannot
Expect something
wait.
destructive, something heinous, something violent. Luckily, you know, the ambulance.
But I think
That's
my
true.
mom and dad
That is
want
actually
to
a
go
great,
to
yeah, a great
Really all
point.
worked out
I
in
mean,
the
to
end.
see, I mean, you look
Fortunately,
out here
go see,
behind us. We've got a pretty
my
packed
grandpa
house here tonight.
Ready
at
Oh,
the
good.
Desert
They're
Diamond
That should be
Arena.
fun.
These people are ready. They are ready
Go
for
see
the
what?
anarchy, for the chaos.
Go
Grandpa
see
and
my,
Grandma.
Be
grandpa
moving
and
on
grandma
to all
Oh,
in
okay.
to potentially be
at their
crowned the new
gravesite.
champions. We don't
Yeah,
know what's
actually,
gonna
this
happen.
this sounds worse.
Yeah,
It sounds like you're on a different microphone now.
It's going to be intense. It is going to be
Hang
emotional.
on,
And I don't
Yeah,
know if
just
I'm ready.
FYI.
Well, you're going to have to get ready because right now we've got less than 25 minutes to be able to watch this. All right, how are people
Yeah, how
able to
about
watch
now?
it? Let's let the people
No,
know.
it's not the
What a
same.
fantastic brand new question. If you're in the United States, you can watch Double or Nothing on Amazon Prime, YouTube, ppv.com, in demand through traditional cable and satellite providers, and Dave & Buster's.
That is
What?
right, guys.
Renee, do you know how to watch it internationally?
Yeah, there's one
I
more match.
actually do
Okay,
know
let's hear it.
exactly
One
how
more
to do
match.
that.
We don't
Watch
know
it on
when it's coming on, but
ppv.com,
yeah.
youtube.com, and also on Amazon Prime. But the action is
Let me
going
do
to
this.
roll on
I've
here.
always wanted
Go,
to do
go,
this.
go.
Excalibur, are you ready? Are you ready down at ringside? Back to you,
All
pal.
right, how's
A
that?
little sloppy.
I'm sorry, say again?
I think that's better.
How's that?
Very ready.
That sounds
It's better.
Tell you what, I'm ready to have my
Okay.
wallet stolen because my bag's in the same room backstage as Jeff Jarrett's.
Yeah, I think whenever I connect my headphones to play on my laptop and play with you guys,
Mhm.
I fiddle around with the Discord voice setting.
Well, here comes the Koopa twins.
And before we turn our attention to this match, Tony, did you hear
I'll be back in a second.
sniveling nasally echo? Oh wait, no, that was RJ City. re-breaking the news that I broke earlier tonight.
Well, give him credit. No, give me no. Okay, forget it. Don't give him credit. You know what? Speaking of sniveling, these two guys are easy to dislike.
Those coats get bigger every time they wear them.
Of course you would say that.
Well, yeah. No, they just, listen, they're talented guys. I agree. Dispute that. I mean, why don't you like them? I think they're nice young guys. They're good dudes. They're very nice to me. Very respectful.
Well, that's because most people are scared of you. That's why they're nice to you.
Rocky, Azúcar Romero, and Trent Beretta, RPG Vice.
Well, we heard from one member of the Don Callis family and Lance Archer just a few moments ago. And now we're about to witness two members of the Don Callis family, Trent Beretta, Rocky Romero, two men that feel as if they are the most overlooked, most disrespected
Who did I pick for this one?
men in all of professional wrestling. And, you know, we've seen Trent Beretta since his return from his second neck surgery, second spinal fusion, that he has got a massive chip on his shoulder, Taz. And if there's anybody that can identify a chip on the shoulder, I think it's you.
Story of my life, and I don't blame Beretta at all. I don't. His resume, along with Rocky, there's Trent Beretta. I mean, I agree with them. They all did. They're not respected enough. And I got to tip my cap to Don Callis that he has these two men in his gigantic faction that he has.
Ooh, they are hot.
And their opponents, first from Ansonia, Connecticut, weighing 185 pounds, they are Fox.
And now, guys, this kid can really go. He's been so impressive the last couple of months here at AEW.
Accompanied by Alex Abrahentes from Reynosa, Mexico, weighing 76 kilos, Commander!
Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting 8-person matchup. You have Crew and RPG Vice on one side, two teams that are not used to teaming against one another. And then you have quite a few individuals that have, shall we say, a bone to pick with the Don Callis family.
Absolutely. There's a lot of people who can say that. Here he comes. What a phenom he's become.
Come out.
Yay, hologram.
Ow.
Glacier
looks different.
A sensation, undefeated in his AEW career.
That's one.
But that is not the last man to join this team. Let's head back to the ring in Arcadiora.
And from Torreon, Mexico, weighing 211 pounds, he is the Ring of Honor World Champion, Bandito!
This quartet, high-flying, energetic, action-packed.
Hey, Ken, are you back?
You do not want to miss a second of this match. This is going to be electric.
Absolutely, and on the other side, they too are high flyers. I think Trent and Rocky
Move back just in time.
tacticians in the ring, which adds to a nice style to this 8-man.
Yeah, I think
You back?
match actually
Yeah, I'm back.
Rocky
Do you remember who I picked for this one?
because they've had quite a bit of success in New Japan Pro Wrestling in the IWGP.
I don't remember. That's why I'm asking you.
I know I picked Team Bandito.
Okay.
Mark picked Mark picked Roppongi Vice, which is Rocky Romero and Trent.
Singling out the Ring of Honor World Champion Bandito.
But unsure.
Timer at the top of your screen, just 19 minutes away from Double or Nothing, coming up live at the top of the hour on pay-per-view via Prime Video. traditional cable and satellite providers, YouTube, ppv.com, and for the first time ever, Fubo, as well as nationwide at Dave & Buster's and Tom's Watch Bar locations. There you see at the bottom of your screen, big trios.
Bandito.
Aragon versus Don Callis family, Adam Cole, Kyle O'Reilly, Roderick Strong, taking on Josh Alexander, Kyle Fletcher, and Konosuke Takeshita. The Sons of Texas, Dustin Rhodes, Sammy Guevara would challenge Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley, the Hurt Syndicate for the AEW World Tag Team Championship, and it'll be 6-on-6. Anarchy in the arena. The Ops, Samoa Joe, Powerhouse Hobbs, Katsuyori Shibata, Kenny Omega, Swerve Strickland, and Willow Nightingale taking on Marina Shafir, Claudio Castagnoli, Matthew and Nicholas Jackson, the Young Bucks, Wheeler Yuta, and the AEW World Champion, Jon Moxley.
Oh, and Romero just got drilled by all those drop kicks. Top to bottom, what a night. You see the QR code on your screen to join us on Prime Video. And action on the outside as well as on the inside here, Taz.
Yeah, and no shock. Anytime you have an 8-man tag team match, especially with so many of these athletes that are really bona fide high flyers, oh, that's what's going to happen. Again, Romero catches a kick by Bandito right in the side of the head.
Yeah, it looked like Bandito was going to go for a drop kick. Instead, it was just driving the flat of his boot into the side of the head. Rocky Romero, and now Commander, the legal man, he and Hologram going to go to work on Rocky Romero. Rocky Romero eats the boot. Wow. The leg is swept. Commander vaults over. Stomps.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit, guys.
And
okay.
Kicks from the front and back.
It's so hard. I mean, no matter how much training you do and how many years experience you have to deal with some of a style of high-end luchadors, it's very difficult because it's so unorthodox.
Yeah, but Rocky Romero, he's spent extensive portions of his career competing in Mexico for CMLL, in addition to his Japanese experience. Rocky Romero, I mean, he's the master of so many different styles, but AR Fox now tagged into this match. And Tony, you observed that Fox is really catching on with the crowds. I mean, he's had quite a career on the independent scene, but it's you know, he's worked his entire life to become an overnight sensation, so to speak. Is now looking for the cover.
Well, one thing you can say about AR Fox is it's a different AR Fox than when he first started. And I understand that, Taz. If you come from the independent scene and you move into AEW where you got the big lights and you're on television all the time, it's different for you.
A lot of pressure. It's a different type of pressure. It's big time for a reason. But AR Fox has a plethora of experience, as you pointed out, on the independent scene for a lot of years. But he definitely is a special kind of athlete, as is this man here, Bandito, showing his power.
Bandito, you've said it, one of the most powerful men, pound for pound, in professional wrestling is Trent Beretta. Trying to bail out Rocky Romero, does so, but eats the boot of Bandito, gets sent to the floor.
I don't blame Trent. He had to save Romero. Smart.
And Rocky came charging in, and now look at the...
You know what? We haven't seen too much of the crew, or I'm sorry, crew in the ring yet, have we? Well,
he teleported. What happened?
That's right.
Action Andretti coming in, Leo Rush. And Andretti, so speedy, so elusive. Oh, Bandito got dumped on the back of his neck.
That was tremendous.
Yeah, that was. Leo had that ankle. He rolled into an ankle pick and drove. As Andretti hit him, he spun back and pulled back.
Oh, I just lost points.
In come Commander and Hologram. And out go Crew. As Hologram. Oh.
Was there a WWE show going too?
Yeah, I got both screens on for Battleground and this.
Right there by Beretta and Romero.
That's knowing how to shut down high flyers.
That's it, RPG Vice. Oh, Leo. Andretti.
The tope as Commander ducked underneath the tope attempt, but then eats the boots of Leo Rush, and then the suplex on the apron.
Wow. It's a great move by Andretti. He saw the move and he put the brakes on. That was a great job.
Right on the corner of the apron, which is so hard. That's where I think it was Commander. That's where his back hit hard, really hard.
Now, RPG Vice singling out the Ring of Honor World Champion Bandito. Taz, you think there's something to this, concentrating their attack on Bandito, you know, the most decorated wrestler in member of the opposition?
Absolutely. I do think that's the right thing to do. Now, Trent shoots the half, gets the cover.
Cover made, and Bandito.
Smartest way to get your opponent onto his belly is shoot a half Nelson. It's simplistic, but it's the right thing to do.
We've seen Bandito, of course, Hologram and Commander here in AEW. It's the first time that all three have wrestled together here in AEW before. So this is a treat.
I think it's a perfect fit with AR Fox in this thing too. With
I like it.
And you see at the bottom of your screen all the ways to join us. Under 15 minutes away from Double or Nothing, coming up live at the top of the hour on pay-per-view, Prime Video, YouTube, PBE.com, Fubo, traditional cable and satellite providers, Triller TV, Dave & Buster's and Tom's Watch Bar, locations nationwide. And
yeah, you're not going to want to miss Double or Nothing. This is going to be spectacular. Oh, this is Bandito right there.
Spectacular tornado by Bandito, taking down Trent Beretta. You can scan the QR code at the bottom of your screen to join us on Prime Video. Remember, we are kicking off the broadcast tonight for Double or Nothing with the finals of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament. Mercedes Moné, Jamie Hayter, the winner, will challenge for the AEW Women's World Championship at All In Texas, coming up on Saturday, July 12th.
Oh, Fox was just lighting up. Andretti's not done, but Leo Rush has had enough.
How about that back elbow? Hearing the footsteps of Leo Rush.
Yeah, tremendous anticipation shown by Fox. Anticipation adaptation as Fox now another cutter attempted. Andretti sends Fox off into the corner. Bandera sends Andretti out to the apron. And
loaded him in that time. How about that?
Yeah. Fox, oh!
He's everywhere. Look at this. He's back in the ring.
The omnipresent A-Hart Fox. Flying all over the Desert Diamond Arena here.
Oh, low bridge. Oh, my God, that was real fancy. And then Beretta just came with an old-fashioned clothesline. Cleaned my man's clock right there.
We saw his head, and then we didn't. It was gone.
And what a shot. I mean, AR Fox is so damn impressive for sure, but sometimes timing's everything, and Beretta knows that.
Yeah, he was kind of getting too excited with the fans there in the corner, and I get it. But man, Beretta, like you said, one step ahead.
Poise of a veteran, Excalibur. He realized, to Shivani's point, that AR Fox was feeling the audience exuberant, and then Beretta just saw it. Boom, that was it.
Yeah, again, knowing how to take the wind out of the sails of the opposition, how to shut down a high-flying junior heavyweight style wrestler. But Leo Rush and actually Andretti now going to work on AR Fox. Fox up to his knees. Wow. Big elbow strike. Rapid fire shots. Andretti now makes the cover. And Fox able to kick out. Referee Brandon Martinez saying only a 2 count. He has got his hands full trying to restore order in this match.
I think the referee Martinez deserves a lot of credit. To your point, it's tough to control an 8-man tag, and he's doing a great job, the ref, no doubt.
Not only that, Brandon's been out for a little while with an injury. Good to see him back as well.
Absolutely. It's not just wrestlers get injured.
Absolutely.
Referees do. Sometimes play-by-play guys too, Shivani.
Yeah, I know.
Think about it. We got Nigel McGuinness stepping into the ring here later tonight. I'm sure that's what you were referencing, Taz.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait a second. RPG Vice got caught trying to bring AR Fox back towards the corner. They do so. And now Fox, though, both boots up into the faces of Trent and Rocky and Fox.
Oh, he hurt himself.
Tough landing. I mean, he took out both members of RPG Vice, but he's got to get a tag, AR Fox. He's really spent right now. He's got to get Hologram in here or somebody.
Oh, wait, now Crew. They were lurking on the outside, dragging Bandito, Hologram and Commander to the floor, and now RPG Vice.
Oh, God, this is dangerous.
Looking for that combination foot stomp. Strong. 0, 1, 2. No, Bandito there to break things up.
That would have been it, Taz. That would have been it. What a move.
Not kidding. You're right.
As Bandito returned to the floor, courtesy of Rocky Romero. Trent Beretta making the tag. X Andretti.
These 4 guys are showing a lot of communication.
Yeah, for teaming up for the first time. Yeah. I'm impressed by how Crew and RPG Vice are working together.
Me too.
Andretti chops to the chest of AR Fox, sends him into the ropes. Back elbow takes Fox off his feet.
Yeah, well, Smart Andretti and his teammates, the other 3 men, they got to keep the pressure on AR Fox to prevent him from tagging in. Hologram has been on the apron, who wants to get in this thing. Commander's down on the outside, I believe. So is Bandito.
Yeah, Hologram clearly the fresh man for his team. If AR Fox can make the tag, Fox does roll underneath and he makes the tag hologram. Now, hologram springing into action, the Enziguri. Rocks action and Andretti booked to the midsection on Leo Rush. Andretti and Leo sent together as neckbreaker on Andretti. Andretti, he was hanging on to Leo Rush.
And ended up DDTing his own partner.
Yeah, didn't work out well for Crew there. As tag made by Commander.
Andretti should not have shot that man into his own corner. But I think Andretti just got caught up in the action.
As Commander out to the, he was trying to springboard in with the arm drag. Couldn't get it, but instead connects. The work on Rana takes Andretti down.
Well, the speed picks up when Commander gets in, doesn't it?
You're right, absolutely.
Yeah.
Lucha.
Action Andretti.
There's a tag. Hologram's legal.
That's the danger of these. Oh! What? Hologram counter two and
I don't know, but I think that was a counter to an attempted Spanish fly. I'm not so sure, but it looked like exactly what Andretti wanted to do.
As hologram sends down action. Andretti Commander is up in the corner. RPG Vice though swarming. Hologram now things really breaking down between all 8 combatants. And look at Leo Rush just stepping in a battle, throwing hands.
Yeah, tough to the referee right now. This is hard. This is because this thing is getting nuts. I believe Andretti's nose is bleeding, or he's got a broken nose or something after that move earlier.
Yeah, it's a good call. It is. Yeah, I can see the blood from here.
Yeah, I just looked off the monitor.
Wait a second. Bandito and Commander.
What the hell?
On
these
the
guys
What is this?
Oh my God! What's going on here?
And Fox. Oh,
Wow.
goodness, what did we just see?
Come on, Bandito.
Commander,
Ah!
somehow able to kick out.
Oh, Andretti's busted open.
I've never seen that.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was talking to you guys and I was muted the whole time.
These guys know
Oh.
he's hurt. His nose is busted. I'm telling you, it's busted. And it's tough to breathe when it happens. Now what?
Wait a second. Hologram Commander. AR Fox
Yeah,
and
that was a mess up. They hit Andrade.
50s. Shooting star press.
Oh, yeah, he's guzzing out right now.
Andretti's legal man. They keep trying to gun in on him. He's showing heart and kicking out. They're not done with Andretti. What the hell?
Now the assisted 21 plex. 2, 3.
Let's go. Another one for me.
How many is that, Kevin?
Oh, I forgot the points I had.
I don't think I won that one.
That one I keep 5. So I have not lost any points yet. Still sucks that Trent comes back and I think his first or second match he's losing. But when you have Bandito in there with AR Fox, I knew that Bandito was going to win.
Lexi lost 7
Especially
points
since
and I
Bandito's
lost.
the champion.
Lexi lost 7 points and I lost 1 point.
Oh, wow.
And I kept 5.
I believe that was a 4-post massacre.
Shut up, Ken.
Shades of Red and Rebel. Another missed call by Excalibur.
Very top, but not the tip top.
Yeah.
Is Tony Schiavone calling the Spanish fly?
Hey, the man's got to do what the man's got to do.
And so do we.
I feel like that was a perfect way to set the stage.
That
for
was a
what
hell of a
we're
match.
all doing here tonight.
Yeah, it
We're
was.
doing a
You're gonna
little
what?
double or nothing action. Let's
Oh, I
talk
thought you did that
anarchy in the arena. This
Oh,
has
okay.
become such a staple for utter chaos to break loose. We have spent a lot of time tonight talking about the Death Riders, talking about the Bucks, but on the other side of the ring, Swerve Strickland, the Ops, Willow Nightingale.
I forgot that's the main event tonight.
Are ready to tear
Nope.
the house
No,
down.
main event.
Did they say main event?
What kind of
Osprey versus
destruction they're
Hangman.
gonna do in this arena tonight.
Oh no, I'm talking about the other show. I'm watching.
He's watching.
I thought they were
He's
made-
watching WWE and AEW
Yes.
at the same time.
Yes.
I thought they said one of the main events was the women's match.
In this match, 5 have experience in anarchy in the
Yeah,
arena,
I
and
think
all
it's
5
Osprey
are
versus
on
Hank.
one side of the ring. Those guys are going to wipe the floor. Maybe
I thought they said that at Dynamite.
Yeah,
They were
at
talking
Dynamite,
about
Will
it.
said I've talked to Tony Khan and made
Oh,
it
yeah,
look
yeah,
like
that's
the-
right, that's
The
right.
finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. Will it be Jamie Hayter or Mercedes Moné for the first time ever? I need quick
Needs
predictions.
to be
here.
Jamie.
What's going to happen?
Jamie Hayter hits very hard.
Let the downfall of Mercedes continue.
Is going down. Jamie Hayter wants to walk into the forbidden door as champ. We're going to see.
Well, if you
We
want to watch
are gonna
any
see.
of that,
You guys,
Here we go,
yes,
folks.
It's all happening. This is one of the most special nights of the year for AEW at Double or Nothing. This is what put us on the map. And
Oh,
I
Ken,
can't
you haven't
Does that mean you're not
seen
going
the
to
puppy
sub their fan club then?
more magic here
Ken, you
tonight
haven't seen the puppy
in
yet?
Arizona, because we are about to do it, and we are doing it.
Oh,
big,
hold on,
ladies
hold
and
on. Let me bring up the
gentlemen.
count.
This is Double or Nothing. Let's go.
pray for
And
us.
what is the breed again? I was trying to tell.
He's a double
the
doodle.
missus.
Events
Double doodle.
He's a what?
Aw.
Double doodle.
make history.
And what is the double doodle again?
It's a golden retriever and a
arrow
poodle
event
mixed
did it all.
with. Well, so that's a golden doodle, and then two golden doodles is a double doodle.
Okay. He's cute. Hyper.
And
He
super
is a
cute.
puppy,
As the desert sun sets, the stars light up the night.
and he's almost bigger
That's
than
why
the-
I'm thinking it's going to be a Hangman. It's at Texas.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll see.
I know. Because I was trying to build my points around the cards, and not this card. I was looking at the graphic for the shows, and I'm telling you, almost every single one after this has Mercedes on the cover, along with Tony.
I know.
So I'm like, really? But there's also been like Penny. Dude, that Grand Slam Mexico is going to be crazy.
But see, I think,
And I'm mad at Triple H there, Harley. I'm mad at him because he got his hands on AAA before we did. So you guys are getting freaking Chad Gable against Vikingo.
Yeah,
If you haven't
please.
seen Vikingo, you're
Vikingo
gonna.
is amazing.
That's why I'm mad at Triple H. Seen that today.
To be
Chad
honest,
Gable-
you want to be mad at him, you'd be mad at TKO.
Well, fine, TKO. Yeah. So if you have not seen Vikingo, it is crazy, dude.
The only woman that is stopping me from getting to All In
Like,
is you, Jamie.
crazy.
And just plain.
Oh, I wonder what kind of shenanigans they're gonna bring.
Right?
Because we've seen an exploding shoe, we've seen a
Flamethrowers.
flamethrower,
Tying somebody from their upside down. Hung from
Oh my God, that
side.
running somebody over.
That's funny.
Yeah, we can name it. Running, seeing Sammy ran over, being launched like a lawn dart.
Yep.
Oh, who was it that got thrown or jumped off the table? Wasn't that Sammy that jumped off the stacked tables and
Sammy did
missed?
it, what's his name? The Hardy Boy.
Yeah, Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt.
Damn near
But
killed
was
him.
it? Was it Sammy or was it Matt?
It
that
was
hit
Matt.
The concrete?
It was Matt that
No,
hit
it
the
was
concrete.
Matt that hit he hit the bald concrete or the cement.
Oh yeah. But he
Are you
didn't have
sure
much
you
up
guys
there.
have been
anyway.
watching wrestling and not like an action movie? That
Yeah,
just sounds
right?
like an action movie.
I mean, wrestling is an action movie.
I mean, Ken, that almost killed him, bro. Like,
Oh yeah.
That was ugly. Didn't his wife like get really pissed off?
Raymond
at
Williams,
AEW
Gabe
for
Stevens,
wrestling?
welcome in.
Yeah.
Evan, thanks for hanging out with us.
His wife gets mad at everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
5 seconds till it starts.
Oh, is she like Guerrero? Isn't it Guerrero's wife that comes around and she's the one that's always screaming?
Yeah, but that's a character.
But that's a character.
Yeah, that she's
Yeah, she's not really like
really
that.
like that. Matt Hardy's
You
wife.
keep telling yourself that.
No, Matt Hardy's wife is really like that.
Yeah.
You keep telling yourself that. They're both like that.
No.
They're both stark raving mad.
Dude, she even throws down against fans on social media.
I mean, you would too if you were a Playboy
All right.
model.
Here we go. AEW Double or Nothing. Get traders moving to Arizona.
It's Sunday! You know what that means? AEW Double or Nothing is live in the Desert Diamond Arena in Glendale, Arizona. The 6th anniversary from the
And July 2nd will be Dynamite 300 and Collision 100 that week.
Collision 100 is crazy.
Well, Dynamite 300 means they have officially surpassed worst champion
on Saturdays.
Yeah, doesn't that mean that, Mark? 300, they surpassed WCW?
They already
already passed it.
Yeah. They passed it like
They passed it like a month ago.
Shakespeare wrestler. Here we go.
Stop saying the same thing I'm saying, Harley.
I'm not as bitter because she's one belt short.
No.
Yeah, this is one I could lose points like really good on.
Oh, already to start the bathroom break match.
Please no more. Please no more.
Yeah, Shake, I went against Jamie, but I want Jamie to win just because she has creative control, and lately she's been on a roll to like capture gold, even though she lost. So I think she has to do something to recoup. So her losing the title, if she wins this, she gains a title, even though it's not really like you don't have to defend it. It's just something that she could be like, this is like the second or third Owen Hart tournament, Mark?
This is the third, and I still want Jamie to win.
Yeah, because what, Jamie won the first one, yes?
No.
Was it Jamie that won the first one?
No.
Well, Britt won the second one. Or am I mixing them up? I know Britt won one.
Yeah, Britt won.
Lost Harlequin. I think Ken a secret member of Mercedes fan
Now I'm
club.
doing it to myself.
Jamie Hayter defeating Billy Starks in the opening round.
Oh, look, it's that 70s girl.
No, it's Daphne.
It's Daphne.
Oh, that's who
I
it
thought that
was.
was Mike Awesome back from the dead.
22 was Britt. So Britt was the first one, along with her then boyfriend, fiance. Then it was Ricky Saints or Starks now. Well, Ricky Starks, Saints now. Then it was Willow. Then it was Mariah May. And then Brian. So this is actually the 4. Yeah. This is the second one in May. The other ones were in July.
Foundation tournament for Jamie Hayter. This is about proving.
All right, Jamie, make this quick work.
That she can hang with one of the best,
Look at she's sour already.
Take her head off. Make it a squash match. I'll be very happy.
Yeah.
And then Wardlow comes out, power bomb, and then walks away for another 16 months.
100%.
And speaking of that trophy, to learn more about the mission and the message
Take her
of the
block
Owen
off.
Hart Foundation, you can visit owenhartfoundation.org. Collar and elbow tie-up. Jamie Hayter, Taz, I believe, I don't believe, I know she's going to have the strength advantage.
Absolutely.
But I think Mercedes, the technique advantage.
Well, yeah, not just technique.
You can try and help her
quickness,
get
I
the
would give
makeup
to
off.
Mercedes, but, you know, the intensity, the intensity and power of Hayter might be, in my opinion, might be a little tough for Mercedes to deal with. But we'll see how this thing
Now run as
evolves
fast as you can. Oh, I was going to say when she jumps off, spear.
I always knew, man, that Daphne manhandled Fred off camera.
Unfamiliar with one another. They've been mixing it up
And or Velma.
intensely over the last few weeks leading up to Double or Nothing.
I thought Velma was in the shade.
I mean, Daphne's pretty shabby.
Well, it depends on which version you watch now.
the champ right there.
I can't stand the new drawing of
Massive
them.
house we have here in Phoenix. Split. Jamie Hayter, CEO. That's what we're hearing. Nice big mat return by
Oh,
Hayter.
the one I remember is the one with
her power there.
Casey Kasem.
Taking the TBS
Yes.
Yeah, that was the real Scooby-Doo, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the one that I know.
That's
I don't know
Oh,
any
that's
of the
one.
other.
I don't know any of the other
know
ones.
who Casey Kasem was, and it makes me so sad.
Due to injury, Taz, that was because of a back injury.
And this is smart.
I was
by
just
Mercedes, and
explaining
that's- welcome to the
to
wrestling
Lexi,
business. That's how it's done, man.
who's feeding the
When
dogs
a
right
guy
now,
or girl knows that you are an injury and you
about
have an issue
how
with a certain
Casey
body part,
Kasem
you
actually
zone in on that.
inspired an
Hater knows
entire
that's why
generation of radio
he's trying to
voices
quickly defend against
to
this.
annoy the living bejesus out of me.
Short clotheslines.
Mercedes rolled out, and Hater comes
It's-
Oh God, there's my boot of the
There's
night.
your boot tonight.
Casey Kasem was the OG. Nobody can ever replace him, no matter how hard they try.
Yeah, but you ever watched the MTG Goldfish guy?
No.
I have no idea who that is.
So
He's a Magic guy.
he's a Magic guy,
Oh.
and he talks like Casey Kasem, and it wants me to punch him in the mouth every single time.
Forever champion to see her hand it
Because it's completely unnecessary.
That was quite frankly a shocking win despite
By the way,
Mercedes' track
Mark,
record.
you and I were talking about AI the other day. Have you seen anything about Google's VO3?
About what?
Have you watched any of the AI-generated movies from Google's VO3?
Yeah, and,
I have.
and Sora, and yeah, a bunch of them.
Was swinging for the fences
No,
with
what
that
are your
one.
impressions?
Single leg crab
Eventually,
right
we'll put a lot of people out of work.
there. Strong single leg. Try to turn that over.
I tell you what,
But I think
Mercedes showing us something
I
here with
think
those
where
moves.
it's going to first be
Hater
implemented
able
is
to
for
hammer out
background
the boot,
shots,
and Mercedes, though, you see, has their left arm wrapped around
not
the ankle of Jamie Hader.
not full narrative character
Locked to the mat, and Hader
type of
has Mercedes
stuff.
locked.
Well, that's a different.
But you know,
grip.
if you
could still
just
turn
need
that, but she couldn't. Meaning to a single leg grab.
your character walking
working on that
down
ankle
a
area
full
inside of the
street to where they don't have to hire extras,
Boots up off the floor, and
you know,
Mercedes
get permits, do
returns
all
to
that
the
stuff.
dominant
That's where I
position.
see it
Yeah.
initially starting.
These up kicks trying to break
Uh,
loose. Well,
I was again reminded last night of the limitations as I fought AI for 4.5 hours to do what I would consider as a basic analysis.
Oh, she's got her own single leg grab there, and she's sitting on it pretty
That
good.
nobody's jobs are going to be taken anytime soon.
Mercedes Monet, undefeated TBS
What'd you end up
champion.
doing? Using ChatGPT or
Would
something?
like to add
Yeah,
her
sure.
name to the list of winners.
So basically, what I wanted it to do
Got that
was
hold on the
to
proper way, your hand right above the person's
get a
kneecap.
list of all the cards
Impressive escape
in the 3
by
sets for
Monet.
Final Fantasy.
And Hader, the back of her head, actually striking the middle rope. A bit
Have that
awkwardly.
in its memory
Mercedes
with the numbers and the card
She's
names.
holding. Oh boy, leg, but the knees
Look at
through the
what
ropes
were
is
in
Jamie
the
Hader.
She's hooked too.
commander decks and the starter
Yeah,
kit,
she's hooked. She's in a bad spot. And
You're not kidding.
and then
Mercedes is going to take advantage of it.
use
I don't blame
the
her.
statistical info. Oh, Jesus!
Good God.
Oh my God.
Damn, that looked good.
Yeah, Hader might be done. Right on the back of the head on the outside.
Wow.
Defenseless. Oh my God, that was nasty.
It's one of those things that she saw it coming. She could do nothing about it. She was hooked. Was Jamie Hader.
Watch this impact. Watch the back of Hader's head.
Oh, terrible landing for Jamie Hader, and now things getting even worse as we return back to live action.
Which one of you did the dink noise as she hit the ground? I heard it.
Careening into the barricade at ringside.
He's mocking. Mercedes
the
is
what?
mocking
The dink noise.
Hader because of
Dink.
the old back
Sorry,
injury.
wasn't me.
Uh,
Now Mercedes.
so anyways, I just wanted it to look at the percentages for polls of what you can get out of
I think Hader tried to roll out of it.
how to play booster packs and predict how much of the
leg and arm of Jamie
The
Hader.
wealth
3 different
grade
sets
was totally my fault.
I would have after opening my 3 collector booster boxes and
You're more or less defenseless.
basically
if you're Hader right now.
118
There's nowhere to
play
go,
booster
Shabbat.
box
You're locked up.
booster packs,
Absolutely. You know, double or nothing. That's been.
and I spent all night just getting it
Look at
to
this.
Totally continue.
uh,
And
get the
just
lists
thinking of
together
one person right now,
and
that
in a
is
format that
JR,
I could work with.
who was on the original broadcast
Yeah,
team
so like
Excalibur, and
so basically
Mercedes, yeah, the roll up.
in a way that it makes sense.
Yeah, Tony, we'll touch more on
Well,
that.
it
in a
just
moment.
kept doing it wrong
Center
over and
Invest
over
versus
again,
Jim Ross.
and I had to talk
Yeah.
to it like it was a 3-year-old
Mercedes hammering the back,
to,
the lower back
to
of Jamie
say,
Hader.
you know, are you even looking at the stuff you're providing me because it
Double
doesn't
axe
match
right against,
what we've
right
discussed
at
up
that
until
lower
this
back
point?
of Jamie Hader. Mercedes is
Fix
ruthless.
yourself.
She will keep the pressure on the body. of Hayter.
Have you experimented at all with DeepSeek?
Yeah, I like DeepSeek.
Far leg is hooked, and Jamie Hayter.
It's interesting because it
does better than ChatGPT.
Not better, just different.
In this match, it's not just
because I don't think DeepSeek works with as many file types as ChatGPT. But what I like about DeepSeek is that it shows its work as it's doing it. So if something goes wrong, you see where it goes wrong. Whereas with ChatGPT, you don't know why it's outputting the wrong things. It just does. And then it has to go back and do an audit and tell you what went wrong and then try and fix it.
Oh, the backstabber with the straight jacket, and now straight jacket camel clutch is in, and it is in tight, Taz.
Yeah, it is. I've been in that hole more than once. It is damn near impossible to get out of.
Like, I could have probably done the statistical analysis faster. I ended up having to make all the files myself just because it couldn't do it. It couldn't take a simple
Jamie, get to her
CSV
knees, trying to relieve or at least alleviate some of the pressure by the hold.
Mercedes has
so I'm still saying, like, 3 to 5 years, be a different conversation. Hi, Wolf Gray, how you doing?
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. You missed the nastiest looking.
Or read anything about the document AI 2027?
No, I don't think so.
Hayter kicking
So
out.
I saw it this morning when I opened up my browser at work, and it was talking about.
Well, I'll tell you what, right now,
It takes me back to the Terminator 2 moment when he talks about Skynet learning at a geometric rate.
At the top of the game, I just want to say, in my opinion,
It sounds like a think tank document that was written to discuss
both tournaments
in
been
a
action-packed, to say the least, and Jamie Hayter with an opportunity
falsifiable
tonight,
way
not just to win the Owen Hart
their
Foundation tournament,
forecast for what AI could
just to earn a
do by
shot at the
2027
Women's World Championship.
if companies start
But also an
investing
opportunity to
internally
hand
in
Mercedes
using
Moné her
AI
first
to
loss
make
inside
better
an
AI.
AEW ring. Mercedes has been perfect for a year.
Well,
What a
it's going to
trifecta
need
that
it.
would be, Excalibur, to getting all 3 in one fell swoop. Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
I haven't read the entire document, but it is like month by month. It tells you kind of like how they could see
your
it
head gets whiplash
unfolding.
too, and let's take another look at it. Watch Hayter's head.
So I haven't finished it.
Oh.
But it was
The whiplash from that.
Don't show that again,
He
please.
missed the Meteora that they did before while she was hooked under the bottom rope, extended off the end of the ring. It was nasty looking.
And Taz, a back injury, as we've talked about, it's one of those things that end up nagging you through the rest of your career. You could train and train all you want, but it's just something that never can be fully relieved.
Not as a professional wrestler. It's just not possible. When you have I've been lucky. In my
Wolf, how you
career
doing?
that I
What'd you have to eat today?
I've injured everything else, but not my back. So it's tough when you have it. And someone like Mercedes.
Come on, Jamie,
who's
move.
relentless. Oh, she missed there, though.
Thank you.
Jamie Hayter.
Look at that strength.
Turn.
The scooped up Mercedes out of the corner.
That might be the opening that Hayter needs here in this final.
Yeah, Jamie needs to. Well, Jamie's going to
Clothesline my points out of
The
her.
Wealth Grey. Bacon, egg, and cheese
Bacon,
burritos.
egg, and cheese burritos. Are you joining us on Tuesday for Once in England?
That's a good call. Fans are with her here, too, as she climbs up.
I'm planning on being in there. I got the new,
She's taking her time. She's
the
got
new
poise.
set.
Big missile drop kick.
And the John Woo drop kick sending Mercedes.
That was
Well,
actually my
great.
next question. Is if we
That
were
is the
going to
plan.
continue on Tuesday.
As Jamie coming in with a pair of knees of her own.
I didn't know what the actual plan
Towards the
was.
CEO. I liked it.
The Wealth Grey. I saw you got the new house stuff on second pull.
Yeah, I did. It was very good. I was very
Wriggled
surprised.
free and now snap suplex.
The Wealth Grey. I just need NWF 83. Blue Meanie called he wants his done hair back.
NWF can't because he can't dance anymore, so that's my job.
A man who means so much, to fans around the world, but especially here in the American Southwest, Taz.
Absolutely. It's a dear friend of mine. I miss him. But
The whole sport misses him.
look at it. No respect at all. Mercedes. I
So
like that.
all you
I
wanted
like
from
just
the
that
loot
swagger,
kit
that
was
edge
the
to
house
her
set?
leading
You didn't
moment.
want the Spider-Gwen outfit?
Had the
Nope, don't
success
care.
she's had in her career, I guess you're entitled to it, right?
Absolutely, in my opinion, for sure.
And now Jamie Hayter, though,
I filled out like 12 of those
The Wealth
player
Grey
surveys
was
with
spending
what
all
kind
my
of
spare
outfits I
time
wanted,
doing
and they ignored
custom
them
rub.
all.
The Wealth Grey. And yes, I want Spider outfit. NWF 83.
Yes.
NXT better and talents better to NXT.
NWF, happy to have you here, but everybody likes what they like, and we don't shame anybody for any of that.
Too much power from Hayter, lowering her hips to prevent it.
And the moneymaker.
Oh, second boot of the night. Oh,
there it is.
Well, this turned into a slugfest in a hurry, didn't it?
Sure did. Man. So much at stake here to win this final in the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament. And what a kick.
The Wealth Grey. Yeah, Mark hasn't kicked me out, and I don't even like WR limbs. Smile.
When you lay out for a
The
lariat
Wealth
like
Grey.
that, it is all or nothing.
But N like that they like it. Smile.
Everything you have into that. If you miss, you're cooked.
Yes. Absolutely.
Crowd's really torn. I love it.
Great crowd here in Glendale, just outside of Phoenix Desert Diamond Arena.
Yep.
To my ears, seems like a maybe 50-50
NWF 83. Who wouldn't he like Sasha S. Banks as my Sloopies to NDS?
NWF, we're a family-friendly show. Consider this the first and last warning.
But Hayter's not having it.
Is this on base? Is this on TikTok?
It's on. No,
Make sure
it's on.
nothing was knocked loose by
Oh.
Jamie Hayter.
That's a great move. Just spin right around by the CEO there.
And Mercedes once again looking at. Oh no, it was Jamie Hayter this time reversing. And now Hayter off the step.
Oh.
She slipped.
She slipped.
Oh, yeah, don't-
NWF 83. MMM Minty
don't
Tic
don't let
Tac.
Jericho hear you use the word
Even
bot.
more devastating from the angle that Hayter was coming at.
Well, definitely
That's
we had
another word
matches
he says.
before double
Yeah.
nothing started.
Mark
The steps got sweat up,
say.
the water
He
good.
goes, I hate it when
Rebound
they
and
say
recovery
bot.
by
Because
Hayter.
he goes, you know,
She got her
movie
feet
stars
under
and
her.
movies have.
The flying
Yeah, where
The
is
Wealth
Jericho?
Grey.
Taking
a break.
And Mercedes
The
kicking
Wealth
out.
Grey.
Let me just say,
Family
it's not everything
friendly
you
show.
understand. This is a physical game.
There he
This
goes,
business
you know,
is no
movies,
joke.
you get 3,
This is
4
not
million
like everything's
takes.
not supposed to be
We're
smooth and
live. We get
And
one
about
take.
whooping
Of
somebody's
course,
ass,
mistakes are going to
sometimes that's
happen.
not pretty. And Hayter
He's
gets
like almost every segment on Botchmania.
How little
Yeah.
margin of error there is. If Hayter slipped or if Mercedes was
That's
able
all right.
to duck,
Maffey
it could have
does
been
got better.
catastrophic for Hayter.
absolutely, for sure.
This has gone back and forth. No one has had a clear advantage. It may be a mistake that gives
Hey,
the
Crow.
other person the win.
Yeah.
Backstabber again.
So, the last time we played Baldur Get 3 together, there's been like 3 or 4 updates to your Angel mod.
Yeah, plus
Oh,
you
really?
can level up too.
I
Just
think
a
Hayter
minute.
might be done. Hayter might be done here.
Statement maker,
No,
baby.
come on.
Taz, the pressure, it's underneath the chin, it's on the neck of Jamie Hayter, but it's still
All right, roll her
affects
up,
the
Jamie.
spine, it affects the lower back.
Absolutely. But somehow through being tough and having heart, Hayter gets out of it.
Yeah, and some of the fans of Jamie Hayter
His headbutts, damn, 3 in a row.
are staying with her. Others are saying tap, tap, tap.
Headbutter till her.
And
Never
Jamie
mind.
Hayter hammering Mercedes.
What
Going
if
too
this is
far.
off with those headbutts, though, after as many times she's backslide here.
Jamie Hayter's got Mercedes stacked up. Mercedes breaks free. Now rolls through the cradle. It's the mirror.
Come on,
Mirror
Jamie.
image of what Mercedes was looking
Oh,
for earlier,
no.
and now Mercedes thinking moneymaker, but Jamie Hayter, she lowers her center of gravity, Taz.
Absolutely, and that's the smart thing to do.
Second time she's done that, Ted. You talked about lowering the
Oh.
hips, right?
And Hayter backing Mercedes face first in that turnbuckle repeatedly.
So much on the line here, Excalibur, to move on. Not just win the Owen Hart Women's Final. Wait, wait,
Good
hold on.
one.
Oh,
Yeah, Taz, it's the tournament that's on the line tonight, but also a shot at the AEW Women's World Championship coming up on July 12th at All In Texas is now. Hayter finds herself elevated into the ropes by Mercedes.
So much at stake. That's why you're seeing these two athletes
NWF 83. Sucky, 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 ducky, dovey,
No way.
quack, quack, the what the famous poet
No
says,
way.
book it.
Oh, wow.
That would be That looks like it would be hard to pull off the moneymaker right there.
And
great escape.
Now Hayter,
Because she would have had to have jumped and then spun her at the same time.
To the top rope.
Exactly, Excalibur, you nailed it.
Oh.
Mercedes to Jamie Hayter kicking out.
What a struggle this has been for both ladies. Shows how much this all means. Take a look again, Taz.
Yeah, watch the impact again. I don't know how many times guys this match. 4 or 5
That's
times.
like what the meteor to the outside looked like, except that it was like a 6-foot drop.
In the middle of this ring.
Over 17 minutes into this match, these two women are beating the hell out of each other. There is no end in sight. No one has had a clear advantage.
And Tony, to that point, remember, this is a tournament final. There must be a winner here tonight. As Mercedes trying to lock up Hayter, but Hayter vaults over the top. Hayter ain't attempted. But instead, Mercedes bridging in and look at
Oh,
oh,
that was a nice counter.
Tap.
Center of the ring.
God, Jimmy. Squeeze my points out of her.
Tap. Tap or pass out.
And Hayter with a beautiful counter.
Mercedes, you can see the hand flailing. She could have been on the verge of tapping. She's rolling, she's reeling, she reverses. One, two, and whoa, Hayter abandoned ship. Mercedes.
Yes, do it.
Oh.
The avoiding the lariat now, Mercedes rolling through. Hayter, no, Mercedes reversing.
No.
And now, statement maker.
It's over.
Two is Jamie Hayter.
It's
No,
over.
the roller.
The statement maker.
Come on, Jamie.
Center
The roller.
of the ring. Think about all the punishment Jamie Hayter's endured to her back.
Oh my God, this is tough for Hayter.
Roller, Jamie, roller.
Break that X grip, break her grip. I mean,
Come on,
it's
roll.
easy to say sitting here when you're in the middle of it and you're freaking out, you're panicking, but she wants to get to the rope.
She's getting there.
She can put her foot up on the rope.
Hayter, she freed the hand.
Which
She's
she's done
making
before.
that desperate army crawl to the bottom rope, but Mercedes. Now Mercedes, she changes her grip. It's almost like a grounded dragon sleeper.
She didn't have it.
Go.
Who's this?
Mercedes didn't
Oh.
have the power of Hayter.
That's unbelievable.
What the heck?
But
You gotta do something
Mercedes
quick.
hammering down on the jaw, the crucifix. No. Wait a second. Hayter, back up.
Yes, Jamie, come on.
And Hayter drives
Oh.
down Mercedes.
Do it.
Comes.
That's it. Oh, what a shot.
Mercedes.
That had zero mustard on it.
I'll never know.
And I don't know. Wow. What a match these ladies are having.
Wow.
Watch this sequence here. Here comes Hayter. Right across the lower jaw, but not enough.
Jamie Hayter was half a heartbeat away from winning the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, but this match
Come on, Jamie.
continues.
The physicality of this
Do
match
it.
worn on both women because Jamie, I think, would have made a better cover after that Haterade had it not been such a physical match.
People are sitting, they're on the edge of their seats or standing in this arena. And this is our first match.
How about that?
We're just starting off.
Yeah, we are bookending the night with tournament action in the
can't
Owen as
bookend.
Hayter.
Look at these up there.
Smart, three of them.
3 blocks by Mercedes Monet. Mercedes into the ropes. Now Mercedes underneath. Changes. Oh, wait a second. Mercedes
Oh,
showed
no.
power there, but Hayter, the reversal, the tombstone pile driver.
Like that.
1, 2, no!
Wow.
Just got that left arm up in the air in time.
Must be nice to have creative.
Wow. I'm digging this, guys.
This is
Taz,
what was the other one?
something I don't think we discuss
Yeah.
enough is
So
the
far,
remarkable
I'd say
toughness
this one
of
is
Mercedes
beating the
Monet.
tag team match for me.
Look at his power.
Yeah.
Her body supine. I broke my neck like
Yeah,
this.
it is better,
Just
I
like
think.
that. I mean, off a tombstone, and the way her Mercedes body landed, man, that was, her forehead looked like it hit first, and her body supined a bit.
But now Jamie Hayter bringing Mercedes up to her feet.
Come on,
poised
Jamie.
To deliver the Hayter. No. As
Oh, God.
Oh my God.
Jeez.
Right on the
Told you.
head.
Told you.
Yeah.
Foundation Women's Tournament, the CEO, Mercedes
what seemed like almost certain
So I take it Ken won that one?
Yeah.
sets in for Hayter. But now the CEO
I knew who was going to win, but I was trying to manifest it.
Women's World Champion just over 1 month from now
Squeeze the points out of her. Knock the points out of her.
This insane pile driver. Look at the body. Jeez, and then I'm just telling you, this was.
But when you have creative
these ladies wanted this
in your
match
contract,
and that block
you
right
put on
there,
great
she's
matches,
counter.
but no doubt.
Oh, that driver, though.
Yeah.
Straight DDT.
That was a nasty landing.
How come I didn't go over there this year? Because it's not in Vegas. Also gives me a chance to do it.
Monet, the TBS champion.
I know this time I'm here.
The winner of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
Now this could change Mina versus Tony.
Contender for the AEW Women's World Championship.
That thing, obviously, that match, obviously, could have went any way, either way, I should say. I mean, you know.
Mercedes Moné now turns.
And how much you want to make a bet? She's going to come out on Wednesday holding that title along with her other one.
And Mina Shirakawa to find out who Mercedes' dance partner will be come All In Texas. But fans want to take a moment and send our best wishes to our colleague Jim Ross. We are 6 years to the day of our AEW debut broadcast, Double or Nothing in Las Vegas. I worked alongside Jim Ross for that and for a number of events over the years of my AEW career. He was a huge mentor, a huge part of my maturation as a broadcaster. And Tony, I know a colleague for much longer than that for you.
Yeah, I've known Jim since the late 80s, and like you said, a mentor to me, showed me so much about how to be a wrestling announcer. I know you're going surgery, JR. We're praying for you. We're thinking about you. And we hope the best for you. We want to see you back at this broadcast table very, very
Absolutely.
soon.
And like you guys, too. I mean,
He's going to
I've worked
surgery for cancer.
many years with Jim Ross, and he's taught me a lot. A mentor to
Bone
me.
cancer.
I traveled with Jim.
Yep.
Boomer Sooner. You'll be all right, man.
All right, well, best wishes to JR. Jim Ross as our evening just getting started here in the desert. And fans, DraftKings Sportsbook is an official partner of AEW. New customers bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win. Simply download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code AEW. DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours.
Meow Queen Heaven, Falklands, welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
Got me hyped for the playoffs. On the outside, I'm cool. But on the
What is
inside,
this?
I'm like,
When do they start doing ads like this? Get this off there.
It's pay-per-view. They can do what they want.
New DraftKings customers turn $5 into $300 if your bet wins. Paid instantly in bonus bets. The crown is
If your bet loses, then you're negative 300.
No.
Fans, as the action continues
That
tonight
would be
on
a
Double or
bad
Nothing,
deal.
coming up next, it is a tag team grudge match and a match
The Wolf
that is
Grey.
deeply personal for you,
You
Tony
paid for
Schiavone.
those ads. Don't you complain about them.
Ken didn't pay for
No.
those ads. I should be the one complaining about them.
Well, it will be Nigel McGuinness and Daniel Garcia teaming up to take
The
on
Wolf
Dax
Grey.
and Cash.
Hee ha hee.
TR, let's take a look at how we got to this point.
They wrestled.
They did
That's
not
how they
wrestle.
got to this point.
They
I've
did
seen a
not
lot of
wrestle.
despicable, loathsome things.
That's why Cope needs to come out. In order for FTR to lose, Cope needs to come out and lay a spear down.
Yes, you were wrong. You were absolutely wrong.
We are living legends, and we will be treated
I didn't know
as such.
that they were attempting to do that.
Yeah.
Danny Garcia's had enough. Oh, God.
Well, I haven't watched Collision. I just did highlight. I don't remember that as a highlight.
Astounding. And they turn to this. I've never been so disappointed in 2 men in my life.
If I don't get in the ring with FTR, this is never going to win.
Nigel McGuinness, what you did was reprehensible.
It's 2025, Nigel, and you've got a family. What happens Sunday at Double or Nothing, we hold no responsibility for.
They might kill us, but I've been watching you overcome the odds for your entire career.
Double or Nothing, you've got your match Daniel Garcia, you better be ready for a fight. We're going to be in deep water. We still love you, Danny. Are you going to throw all that away? I'm standing up for Tony Schiavone, for Daddy Magic, Adam Copeland, everybody here that has had enough of the both of you.
The fans here asking, let's damn fight.
A double or nothing. This ends.
Question: it doesn't do anything with wrestling.
What?
Is it true that Tom Cruise does all his own stunts in his movies?
Yes.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
the
this last.
insurance bill must be astronomical for it.
So he has no body double.
No, that's
No.
not true. He has body doubles, but not
Okay.
but not stunt doubles.
As of late, have not been carrying themselves like champions.
For
I
most,
think they said in this.
Go ahead.
I think they said in this last in Mission Impossible, he's hooked up to a rig, but he did a jump from a building. He actually broke his ankle and continued the scene.
Yes.
60 years old, and he's doing this thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, look at Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan did all his own stunts.
Yeah.
Still does.
Your point.
Yeah.
You believe
He's
that
just not doing as many.
Still
of them
can't
anymore.
to Adam Copeland was
I still can't stand him, but
within them all.
Who? Which one?
They
Tom
just
or
showed
Jackie?
their colors.
oh, Tom.
The entire time.
What I do?
It was a ruse.
Oh no, not you, Tom, honey.
You do your own stunts.
And are you 60?
The Wolf Grey.
And you're not 60.
I'm gonna be 31 in November.
The Wolf Grey.
You're still young.
Sorry, Tom.
Yeah.
The Wolf Grey. You were naughty.
Wolf says you were naughty, Tom.
Former TNT champion Daniel Garcia and a man that FTR at one point took under their wing, and they said that they still think of Daniel Garcia as family, but their actions speak otherwise.
Well, maybe it's a different, I'm just playing devil's advocate, kind of tough love. You know, I tell you what, it's sometimes that can happen where they really believe in someone that's younger than them. So they're trying to help Garcia, but yes, I agree. It's been a weird way they've shown that for sure.
They're liars from the beginning. Never liked Daniel
Well,
Garcia.
you already got Nigel in trouble because your
That's
commentary
pretty
is
decent
very
pop for
outspoken.
Nigel.
I respect it. You got to be careful.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Shut
I've
up,
had my
Dad.
issues with commentators when I was wrestling. One was our good friend Jim Ross. Great timing.
From London, England, weighing 223 pounds, Nigel McGuinness!
Nigel looks like he's in great shape.
Nigel is in great shape.
December 17th, 2011. That was the night that Nigel McGuinness.
If you never watched
he stepped into the
Prime
ring
Nigel and Ring of Honor when he was the world champion
for the final time.
for like, I don't know, 2-3 years,
All in London.
just some
Wembley
of the best
Stadium.
matches.
Nigel McGuinness, the surprise entrant into the Casino Gauntlet match. It didn't go his way that night. But perhaps tonight, standing beside Daniel Garcia, Nigel McGuinness can teach FTR a lesson.
You know, you get here early enough in the day, Nigel McGuinness is always the first one in the ring working out. He has stayed in great shape.
And crashing like you've hit a wall after your energy drink, break through with iDrink, the clean, crash-free productivity drink that enhances focus and stamina without caffeine or stimulants. Grab yours now at idrink.com and use promo code AEW15 for 15% off.
Is that Stokely?
That's Stokely.
Looks like Cash is going to start this thing off, and Garcia for his team. So, see right there, Cash kind of mocking, making fun of what Nigel does with the two-finger gimmick.
It is not a polite gesture in the UK, Taz. It's akin to the middle finger.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Winston Churchill thought it was the other way, but he was wrong.
How do they know that I do that?
Like up yours, Jones.
I did that in my photo with
Strong
the
lockup by both men.
New Japan World Title.
What does that mean?
It's the same as giving a middle finger.
Oh.
Cash was saying that Garcia had a handful of hair. Now,
I don't know, I was just making fun because it sounded like they said Ken gives the middle finger. I said, well, how'd they know?
Come on. They gave a hug. He could have, put him in a choke or something.
Which he eventually will.
Garcia's savvy, though. He understands. Good hammerlock right there by Cash. Good reversal.
Garcia used to be really good. Is he still good?
He's still good.
Garcia, though, hand fighting.
I thought Garcia was going to go top wrist lock. Nice snap, man, by Cash.
Now, just little brothering Daniel Garcia there.
Yeah.
They like doing that. I'm sorry, Taz. They like to humiliate people.
That's not very funny.
The wealth
Why you laughing?
The archer's snub to the rolls. He look at me. I still have my draw fingers.
I can't help.
Just try to humiliate you.
Well, they tried to put me in the stuff pile driver. I got it.
Yes.
Lost Harlequin. It's nice seeing Desmond Wolf having hair again.
Let's just pretend that name doesn't exist.
What name? What did I miss?
Just a comment in Twitch chat.
Me messing with Mark.
Yeah.
Daniel, when you have that momentum going, it helps big time.
He's gonna dance, and the fans love it.
Well, right now, I thought maybe Dax was coming in. Guess not. I guess so. I'll just talk to myself. Here we go.
Dax Harwood tagging in. Dax, he wants to mix it up with Nigel McGuinness.
Cameron, did Mercedes win?
Cameron, Mercedes won.
This is a match.
It was a really good match.
Did not want to have.
Sure he did, and I don't blame him. He's in great shape, like you said, Taz. He's a former Ring of Honor champion, one of the more decorated Ring of Honor champions ever. But as you said, that was quite a while ago.
Yeah, he's a tremendous.
What's Danny Magic out there for?
Being a great commentator, there's no doubt he's going to be
Daniel
tested for
Garcia.
sure here against Dax.
Okay.
Axe the axe, don't play.
Colin elbow tie up. Nigel backed into the corner.
Oh, you know what's coming here.
Oh, just a right hand.
Such a beauty. Now you got it.
Dax showing why he earned the moniker the Axe as he is chopping away, hammering.
You know, they only showed Ruby Soho's baby daddy like one time. I wonder what happened to him.
He's still there.
Those will definitely mess up.
Is he on Ring of Honor?
I don't know.
As you can see that Dax
Is she pregnant?
No, she had her baby.
Yeah, she is. Yeah.
Oh, really? See what happens when I miss?
Yep.
Well, Ty Mello should be coming back. She's posting more and more of her working out and everything.
Good.
Nigel McGuinness.
Now Nigel answering with some.
Well, a lot of these people I don't want to come back right now. Not because I don't want them to work. I just don't want them getting lost in the shuffle.
Oh, but I would like to see some of the old crew come back, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, Sheeta's been gone during Visa. So people are like, would you like to see Sheeta return, but as a heel?
No.
I would, because I never watched.
Rehab, yeah.
No, Mark, you watch Stardom and everything.
Yeah.
Did you ever see Sheeta as a heel? Because I know there's a picture out there with her with a
She wasn't in Stardom.
Bullet Club Penny shirt.
She wasn't in Stardom.
I guess they got some strategy from Stokely that
What was she in over there? Where she was dating Kenny.
We're regrouping with Stokely just in front of our announce desk.
Sheeta
Tony,
dated
Taz,
Kenny?
and myself,
Is that right?
we raise
You told
our
me
eyes
that.
up off our monitor just to keep them on FTR.
I don't
But there's a
think so.
picture out there with her holding a kendo stick, and she has a Kenny Omega shirt
Yeah, but
tied up. And they're saying that was a heel Sheeta.
Man, but there's three of them.
Right now, double team.
I think there was a rumor of them dating, but I don't know that it was ever necessarily.
The jaw of Dax, back elbow into the jaw of Cash, and Nigel.
But I think she was choking.
Up,
Was
but
she
Cash.
choking?
Oh, wait, Nigel! Oh, Nigel!
Oh.
Just hammering Cash. One.
All right, got out and won that time. That was a heck of a pinning combination, too.
Well, you're right, Shivani. When someone kicks out on one, you really show them, hey, that's not your best stuff that really affected me.
And one thing we haven't mentioned is Daddy Magic, Matt Menard, in the corner of Daniel Garcia and Nigel McGuinness. I think a good thing that his presence is there at ringside to counterbalance Stokely Hathaway.
I'll tell you just one thing I want to say. I think there might have been a slight buckle of the knee of McGuinness right there when he ran across the ring. Well, let's see how he's moving here.
Yeah, look, I would love to see Sheeta come back as a heel.
Dax pulling Cash out of the corner.
Nigel definitely had a buckle on that. His knee buckled a little bit
Yeah,
before.
she was
It seems like he's
ribbon.
okay maybe here.
And then did some freelance stuff. But
Floor. And
Maybe I don't know what we're talking about. Is that the girl with the kendo?
Yes.
The kendo stick?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I've never seen her as a heel.
No, she hasn't been a heel in AEW. I don't think she's a heel in Ice Ribbon either.
Nigel is hard here.
Okay.
Hard into our desk. Into the into the desk as Nigel McGuinness. Wait a second.
Oh, get out of here.
Leave him alone.
Get out of here, you jerk.
Well, FTR is just staying all over McGuinness right now. Rammed him into this announce desk, caused a massive problem here.
Leave Shivani alone before you give him PTSD about WCW.
Too late.
Worse, NWA.
Nigel's in serious trouble here, guys.
Yeah, he sure is.
Unfortunately, after Nigel was sent into our desk, we are flying blind here. Yes.
I'm telling you.
We're watching FTR single out, target Nigel McGuinness.
I know he's a great athlete. I know he's been a great champion, but there's just so much a man can take after he has been out of the ring for so long, Taz. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, absolutely. That's a key point we didn't bring up, and you're exactly right, Shivani, because Nigel has been out of the ring.
Yeah, even though he made his return, Taz, last August. I mean, he's
yeah,
not been a regular competitor.
No, he hasn't. You know, so it's just.
Now they're mocking Nigel. It's really disgusting.
When did they turn so bad?
It wouldn't come to that. But
About a month and a half ago.
I heard Cash yelling,
2
just
months
give
ago.
up, Nigel.
And Nigel, that is
not going to give up.
Not in his DNA. As Nigel
It's after the last
now the
pay-per-view.
chops once again, trying to back up Dax. And Taz, a good thing that Nigel's doing is he's sending Dax toward the corner where Daniel Garcia is waiting for the tag.
Correct, and Garcia realized it reached across, but not enough there.
Oh, God.
Oh, man.
Oh.
My God, Nigel needs a tag.
Oh, wait a second now. Cash Wheeler.
No, shit.
Cash Wheeler, the Tower of London.
Oh.
Nigel
That was
off the
face, though.
apron.
Wrestle a match. Get away from me, you jerk.
And they hate you, Shivani.
Still a fan of FTR, Taz?
Well, you know, they're getting their stuff done. I mean, yeah, I am. But I get why you're asking me that.
Because you're an idiot, Cass.
Look at Dax now.
He's the heel
You tell him,
commentator.
Nick.
He's an idiot.
Wait a second, cover there.
You tell him, Lexi.
Inside the ring, Cash
Thanks,
for a cover
Tom.
on Nigel McGuinness. Nigel able to kick out.
I wouldn't see Lacey standing in front of him.
And I get it, but good God. I just want to see Daniel Garcia back in the ring right now.
Well,
Garcia wants to be in the ring.
And Nigel, I think Nigel wants that more than anybody at this point.
Even Daddy Magic on the outside, you can see the frustration there. There's nothing you can do when this happens to your partner. In this case, Nigel. Now Cash is on these ropes. Referee can't see because he's checking Nigel if he's giving up on the rear chin lock. The oldest trick in the book, but they did it right.
Get your ass back.
As Cash Wheeler now has Nigel tight in the grip, and look at Dax adding the assistance as referee Paul Turner catching FTR red-handed there, red-footed, should I say.
Then Cash just dropped Garcia off the apron. So eliminating, even if McGuinness can get to the corner, there's no one to tag at the moment.
Where Nigel's got a big red mark right across his upper back from where he got.
Well, that matches the big red mark on his chest, his chin, his arms, everything.
Yeah, right now, Nigel.
I think right now, Shivani, McGinnis is probably wishing he was sitting there wearing a headset.
Well, you know what?
Wait a second. Nigel, the reversal.
He's got that fighter spirit, man.
He does. No, he definitely does. There's no doubt about that. Quick double leg.
Well, I guess Santana was seen at NXT Battleground.
Blocks. Oh.
They can have him.
Yeah, he's scheduled tonight.
You guys can have him.
Great job by McGinnis there.
Yeah,
Great
he's
impact
not
on
my
that
favorite.
line, that clothesline.
I love his
What
music.
a freaking
Is
clothesline.
Ortiz?
Look at this.
Is Ortiz gone?
No, Ortiz is still here.
Well, both men are down here.
That's what I'm saying, man. They have so many people. But I don't want nobody fired, you know, because I know what it's like to not have a job. But
Yeah, but they
man,
can work in the back, you know, too.
He's staying home getting a paycheck.
Good counter again by McGinnis. Well, Nigel quick arm wringer
Yeah.
snapping down Dax to the mat.
He's staying in there, man. But he's got to get out. Here he goes.
Daddy Magic.
Thank God.
Working up the crowd. Daniel Garcia now.
Gone, Daniel.
Coming in a full head of steam, taking FTR down repeatedly.
can you find him, buddy?
Garcia, good job by Garcia. Big blows to the top of the head. Oh, watch your back, Garcia.
You know, sometimes it feels so weird watching a pay-per-view next to a holiday because I forget my kids aren't going to school the next day.
Yeah.
When do they get out of school?
So here, Friday is their last day, and then Jasmine wanted to do summer school. I signed Marcus up for summer school since he's in special ed to keep it going. And so Jasmine was kind of jelly this year, and she wanted me to sign her up. So I got to find out Tuesday if it was enough time to get her in.
And then Dax quickly grabbed the
Oh, God, they're finally getting rid of pennies.
And he's lowering his level, too.
Yeah, Garcia, he
Yep. Casey pennies?
Bend those
No.
knees, right?
The penny.
Dax knows that.
Like 1 cent.
Savvy veteran.
The one-
able to
yeah.
Oh, the
Once,
coin?
once all the blanks are finished being printed, they're no longer.
They're getting rid of
Anymore.
Abe.
The leg hook, the cover made, and Dax able to kick out.
Dax fought his butt off, man, to avoid that suplex, but Garcia.
I'm not
had
sure
the right
why
leverage,
they're
his
getting
hips
rid
were
of
on his
Abe
opponent, and
Lincoln.
he peeled it off.
So we're no longer going to have 1 cent.
That Dragon Tamer.
Nope.
Center of the
Nope.
ring.
Oh, you knew
Garcia,
about it too,
Dax all
Joel?
locked up
I'm no
with
longer
Cash.
going to have any
Coming
sense.
in, oh, Cash, short arm lariat.
And
Yeah, I
Nigel
think
That is
it's-
true.
Yeah, let's get started on that.
told me,
Yeah.
he said, "I'm
Yeah.
ready for this match. I am ready to go." And he is
Why are
still
they
ready
getting
to
rid of the
go.
penny?
Politics.
Nigel
I mean,
Because they don't like copperheads.
as Dax set up
I
in
think
the
it's
corner.
probably
Could be like a
costing more to
tower
produce
London.
them than it actually is worth.
I think you're correct.
Oh, okay.
Dax, that hopping back into the ring, into the midsection. Dax Harwood elevates Nigel up, and as Dax
Yeah,
thinking
we'll see.
power, no. Oh, Garcia
Bam.
cracking the skull of Harwood.
They're going to do a Tower of London right here.
Now the assist from Garcia, Nigel. Tower, London, center of the ring. Get him here. 1, 2, throw, no.
And that's as close
I
as
can't
you're
have
gonna get.
Penny Moneybaker.
So close.
You can.
Nigel and Daniel doing some communication
Just people
right
won't
now.
know what it is in like 5 years.
Yeah.
Daniel Garcia, Nigel McGinnis.
Ain't that for
Lining
sure?
up Dax Harwood. Could be thinking Shatter Machine, but Cash sending Nigel into Garcia.
Well, that's the way it looked. It was a good call.
Wait, did it go back to Shatter Machine?
was imminent.
All 4 men here slugging it
I
out
thought it was
right in the
still
middle.
Big Rig.
I think it's Shatter
Jaw
Machine.
of Dax. Shot from Nigel. Nigel.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you get for pulling a John Moxley, I mean, a Dean Ambrose comeback
Garcia
clothesline.
steps through Nigel. Nigel with Cash. Locked
You
up.
guys can do this. Come on.
Could be the end of the night for them.
Oh, yeah, FTR's in a lot of trouble here.
No save coming.
Daddy Magic.
Stokely, look at that. Yeah, Daddy Magic. There you go. Keep him out.
That's Stokely. What
Out,
is
get Stokely out of
into the
there.
ring? Daddy Magic.
There's no way he's going to get away from Daddy Magic here. He's going to get dropped, Stokely. Better be careful.
Something I think we all would like to
Put
see.
them back inside the ring, Tony. Dax Harwood
Go ahead,
made it to the
Stokely.
bottom rope to
You used to
force
throw
the break
down.
from Daniel Garcia.
Crazy Montreal man right there in the leather
Was he
jacket.
a good wrestler?
Oh, that I don't know.
No.
Thank you, brother.
He did another company.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh no, I meant his indie stuff. I don't count that.
Said he's sorry, Mr. Schiavone.
I didn't hear it.
Accept his apology.
I didn't hear him.
I heard him.
Well, Dax Harwood, Daniel Garcia battling on the opposite side of the ring from Nigel. And
Oh.
high five. Delivered.
You guys make me sick, Schiavone.
Well, it's kind of a collision thing. Oh,
Nigel, that back has been taking quite a bit of punishment throughout.
fingers across. Get up.
Come on, Tony. Thick heads it off and
God, I hate these guys.
don't want enough.
Inside the ring, Garcia.
Is Nigel still down?
Garcia stopping the ascent of Dax Harwood.
Come on, Garcia. Come on.
I think Garcia's maybe thinking a top rope superplex, maybe? Jeez, yeah, definitely.
There it is.
Oh.
Garcia, the superplex, the swivel of the hips. And Garcia.
He's going to try another one. This is not easy to do. One is tough enough.
That'd be cool if he does like another corner.
Delivering the suplex as well.
John, do another one.
In quick succession. That's impressive, but Garcia
He's tired.
perhaps with a third in mind.
The new three amigos.
Standing. Come on now.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Garcia looking
You're
for
right, Ken.
Oh!
Come
I
on.
wanted to see it.
This new boo.
Oh, Nigel came in, but
Oh, wow, what a
Oh,
shot
geez.
by Wheeler right there. Holy God.
Cash, the lariat, and
Oh God.
Oh.
That was
reversal
nice.
by Dax Harwood.
That was
Oh.
a great counter by Dax and a great splash.
The cover made it. Garcia kicking out right as Nigel there to break it up.
it took all that Nigel had to get in the ring. He's hurt.
I did, and I also Cash is hurt.
Stokely has
knee,
something
there's
underneath
something
his
going on.
jacket.
Cash got himself out of the ring here after the splash.
Stokely has what?
You'll see
Oh
right here.
man.
Wheeler's
It looks
knee.
like he has something underneath his jacket.
Yeah, Cash coming down.
Peter
awesomely
David
after
died
that
today.
splash.
Oh, really?
Peter
Yeah.
David.
Will this be a
He
2-on-1 battle
was
for
the
FTR?
legendary writer for the Hulk. For
And
Aw,
he
that's
created
sad.
Spider-Man,
2099.
Nico O'Hara,
Yep.
Just a
Maestro,
fight all over the place. This whole match.
Venom 2099.
That's all it's been.
Physical, a lot of hatred.
Watch out,
And
Nigel.
then, Aaron, didn't you say you worked on
He helped
The
wrote
Tobey
the
Maguire movie?
script for the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man series.
They can hit that thing anywhere, and they just nailed it on the outside.
He did Aquaman too.
Well, he can't do everything right.
Tag team tacticians, FTR.
They're all down. Everybody's hurting.
And Nigel's face first here.
I mean, I know, like I said earlier, Cash has got something going on with his right knee. He's hurting. Dax is hurting. Obviously, Nigel's really banged up. Garcia's in the middle of the ring. He's hurting.
Tony Schiavone has just dropped his headset, and
Oh, is Tony gonna get involved?
He's checking on Nigel. He's got to be careful, Schiavone. You know, I bust his chops.
wait a second. Dax now. Dax.
That's why he should be sitting down here.
Tony.
I was not involved, so I can't tell me.
Schiavone, sit down.
Tony.
Come on, Tony, take off your glasses and go to town. Slap him in the back of the head and say, I like your cut, G.
Just pull the hammer out, pop. Nobody will see it.
Tony showing real concern for Nigel McGuinness, but while all of that's unfolding outside the ring, inside the ring, Daniel Garcia now finding himself at the mercy of FTR. But no, Garcia.
2-on-1, and he's not backing down. God bless him. I don't blame Garcia. He's swinging for the fences. That's the right thing to do. And he's doing great.
Something's in the middle of the ring.
Look at this, just peppering Dax Harwood. Overhead
Yeah, it
shots.
says AEW.
Just don't push
Ken?
yourself out here, Garcia. Your partner's down and out. You're alone here.
Oh, no, wait a second. Dax reverses.
Love you, Lexi.
Garcia hangs
Uh-huh.
on. Dax pulls Garcia through and pile driver.
That's got to be be it. One.
Oh no!
Oh.
Damn, he kicked out in that pile driver. Garcia barely able to kick out, but now FTR. We've seen this stuff pile driver. I know this got to give you nightmares. Damn right it does. Garcia driven down.
Get your rope on the leg. Get your leg on the rope.
Kick him out. Kick him out.
Thank you.
Using that bottom rope as his best friend to prevent that pinfall. I respect the heart of Garcia. But there's not much, there's no fight left in Garcia, but he's just not going to go out like that. I respect that. But these guys are ruthless, FTR. They'll keep pounding on him. And now Dax Harwood stepping through. The sharpshooter is cinched in. Garcia, after 2 consecutive pile drivers, can he survive?
Come on, Nigel. Come on.
Nigel, after the shatter machine on the floor, Nigel can't even get back up to his feet. Daniel Garcia. Daddy Magic's on the apron. He just got blasted. Garcia reaching for that bottom rope.
Dude, don't pop out your shoulder.
Tapping Daniel Garcia. Can he gut this out? Can he make the crawl? Got to get that bottom rope. Garcia, you got to get there. Garcia so close to relief. So close to the rope break. Nigel McGuinness kick right on top of the skull. And that hold is in tight. That sharpshooter, scorpion, whatever you want to call it, it's a ruthless, brutal hold.
Well, they're going to give him a pass-out win.
And that is it.
Yep.
Daniel Garcia went out.
Who did we all have on that? Lexi had
I had FTR.
I had FTR.
I just hope that's not any long-term damage for Garcia showing hard to stay in that hold that long. He wouldn't tap. He has a lot of pride. I respect that. Yeah, but Taz, the human body can only take so much. Daniel Garcia refusing to tap out, but
All right, start beating on Daniel and Nigel and Tony. So this way, Hope could come out.
In a sarcastic form, they feel sorry they had to do that to Garcia. Well, I don't know. They wanted to win and they wanted to
Maddox the best dog. Can you show it?
That's illegal, Maddox, and I would get taken offline. So unfortunately, I can't. But if you're watching and buy it yourself, you can watch along with us.
This is what opened the door for FTR to have Daniel Garcia isolated to land 2 consecutive pile drivers. Taz. That was the beginning of the end.
Never heard of that one.
For Daniel Garcia. Yeah, and then locking in the sharpshooter. I mean, he was smart enough and had the wherewithal, meaning Garcia, to get that leg on the rope to prevent the pinfall. And a kick right on top of the skull, so McGuinness couldn't do
They did give Nigel a lot, though.
While the sharpshooter was in so long, they're in the hole, man. It's a brutal hole. And you see Garcia, he just faded. Referee Paul Turner, he was right there on the spot. Unfortunately for Garcia, it was the right call. He was defenseless, Taz. Yeah, he was. I mean, there's an old expression in dojos around the world. No, it's no shame in tapping, but I understand in a contest like this, you have pride. You don't want to give up. I respect that. Well, that was a real physical tag team battle, as you see Schiavone helping Nigel out as his Daddy Magic. And Nigel McGuinness can definitely need some medical attention after this. Tony Schiavone leaving with Nigel and FTR with Stokely at their side, victorious once again. Right now, fans, we return our attention to a first here in All Elite Wrestling. Mark Briscoe, Ricochet,
I can't believe we haven't had a stretcher match yet.
I know what's gonna happen, but my heart wants Mark Briscoe to win.
It's that shiny-headed scallywag Ricochet. Let's get creative. Me versus you. Stretcher match.
I've never seen a stretcher match.
Think about the wars Briscoe has had.
They could get violent.
Matters because I am the high flying.
Basically, basically, Lexi, the goal is you beat your opponent down, put him on the stretcher, and if you get the stretcher into the ambulance and shut the 2 doors, you win.
Double or nothing. Let's have some fun.
Have you seen one, Bo?
Oh, of course. There's not many matches types I haven't seen.
Is this the first one for me? I don't think I've seen one.
It's the first one for you, and it's the first one for AEW.
Okay.
I want a buried alive match.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
Do you think they still allow buried alive matches?
Sure, why not? They did one with Christian and Jungle Boy.
load him into the ambulance and
Jungle Boy
Buried
won.
alive?
Yeah, but yeah, because remember he had to put
Didn't
it in a
they do
casket
one
and
with?
then put the dirt on it.
Didn't they do one with the Undertaker and what's his name?
Yes.
Yes. What happened to him? The Hardy Boys.
They're in TNA as tag champions. Actually, no, they're not. They lost to Nick Neiman.
Really? They lost to the Nemeth boys?
Yep.
I hate to say it, but right
I think
call.
Hardy's actually out from injury.
Yeah, I was gonna say I hate to say it, but that's the right call.
Is definitely the underdog. Just my view.
What, to have the Nemeth guys win?
To have anybody win over the current hoodies.
Alongside his late brother Jay, has been in some wild.
What anime is giving off that jacket?
Street fights, steel cage matches, dog collar matches. I mean,
It looked like Naruto for a moment.
Mark Briscoe.
Yeah, it looks very Naruto.
In this match, I think
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
but Ricochet is never
Or from the symbol on the back, it looks more like Full Metal Alchemist.
So he's usually, he's cunning.
He's been using that symbol for a
Thinks of
while.
things. He thinks of shortcuts. People don't like that.
Is he really hurt?
No.
They don't like it because he takes shortcuts.
Oh.
But he's successful.
Or he's Team
a
Rocket.
winner because he takes smart shortcuts.
And they're blasting
No,
off
he's
the
Team
game.
Ricochet.
I
Come
just
on.
don't know with Briscoe to stretch him.
Reach for the sky, boy.
He's nuts. Look at this guy.
You know what I'd like to see AEW do for a gimmick match?
Oh,
Piranha
Kentucky.
Death Match.
A what?
A Piranha Death Match.
Okay, that's not gonna happen.
What is
Hey,
it called?
it worked for F&W.
Wait, I missed it. What is it?
A Piranha Death Match, where it's a regular hardcore match, but in the middle of the ring is an aquarium full of piranhas. And the only way to win the match is by literally throwing your opponent into the piranha-filled tank and then cover it with plywood.
Oh my goodness.
I was real simplistic what he said.
I want to see a Kentucky chicken coop match.
You know, thinking back to the genesis of
What is that?
You gotta win by covering your opponent's head with a bucket of chicken and then dousing them in KFC brown gravy.
You see Ricochet.
Oh, yeah, that's gross.
As you were saying, Taz,
It's
that's
also not
what I'm
real.
saying.
He waits. He looks for his spots. You know, some say it's
They bring back the
but it's
swing pole
effective.
death match.
A what?
The swing pole death match.
I don't think I've seen that.
You're in
Nobody
the rings
likes
in the
it.
middle of a giant swing pole.
Briscoe firing back. Ricochet, he turned his back on Mark Briscoe.
I wish Jericho would bring back the Mimosa.
And Briscoe making him pay the price.
That's the thing with Briscoe. He's heavy-handed. Those chops, they're not just some. You shake Briscoe.
Champion in
orange
orange juice?
This guy's got some
Yeah.
big-ass hands. I mean,
I think Orange still owes him money for that ruined jacket.
Guy worked on the farm. Him and his brother in Delaware, man, in Sussex County. Chicken farms.
Where's orange?
Now, Ricochet, farm man, and Briscoe battling up the alleyway between the.
Oh.
What?
In the fruit bowl.
Where's orange?
Taking a break.
Ricochet said
A
head
break?
first,
I
and
think he might be out with an
noticed that
injury.
I mean, there's a stretcher at the right next to
He's
the
in
ring.
the
There's
fruit
also a
bowl.
stretcher right out in front.
Well, it's a stretcher match. Oh, I know, but there's two stretchers. It's a stretcher
You're on a roll
Orange is glad to see
Ken.
me.
Might be more. Who knows?
Oh, talking about fruit. Today was my first time I've ever tried a Tangela.
Now flying
Ooh.
out.
Torn pec muscle for
Ricochet
Cassidy.
looked to put some distance between himself and
Oh
Briscoe.
man,
Ooh.
Big Mike
he'll be
Briscoe
out for a while.
chops.
Yeah, he'll be out for a while.
Oh, wait a second. Years. Ricochet on the stretcher.
You say Tangelo? I prefer cherry jello
Hightailed it. He's on his way to two
or
sides.
lime.
You know what a
Thank
Tangela
you,
is,
Ken.
right? I had to look it up.
Yes.
Thank you, Ken.
What is
What?
the tangent? What's a tangelo?
A Tangelo?
Jello that's getting a tan out in the sun.
Yeah, it's a cross. It's a hybrid tangerine orange.
Oh,
Yeah, grapefruit.
Just so I'm clear, you were calling my joke a Ken joke, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes. Because
I'm
you
allergic to
100%
grapefruit.
Ken said that.
Yeah. Missed that drop kick, and now Ricochet again behind the 8-ball as Briscoe is all over Ricochet. Headbutt, look at that. Rocking that new mohawk.
And now Ricochet sent. Oh, rolled over.
Super athletic Ricochet is. Oh, God, watch out.
Oh, boy.
Coming. Briscoe driving that heavy stretcher into the midsection of Ricochet, sending Ricochet flying. And you must know somebody that works in the medical device industry. You got a discount on these or something.
I don't like that that bar that's sticking out at the end.
Depositing Ricochet. Oh, man.
Or what?
To the stretcher, and Briscoe's going to get a little funky right here.
If you look on the other side, the side that's facing the ring,
Ricochet
there's like something extended. It looks like a bar.
Thunderous knee strike.
Somebody could
on the side, or
on the
the
side.
Briscoe,
So
great
somebody
job
could get
by
impaled
Ricochet
on
there
that.
to slow down this attack of Briscoe.
Like not work impaled, shoot impaled.
Ricochet, one thing about him, Taz, is incredible cardiovascular conditioning, but also that means he never stops jawing with his opponent.
No, you're right, and you know, you're in a match. Most people don't notice.
His
From
right
Briscoe?
leg is over it right now.
especially when you're chirping all the time. That's even tougher.
Ricochet.
That was a nice,
I have never
nice shot.
seen that before. An attempted shooting star press on a stretcher, and there was nobody home for Ricochet.
What a disastrous
So it's called a
landing.
stretcher press?
I'm gonna land right on the old yam bag.
Shooting,
I believe so, Taz.
shooting stretcher press.
Briscoe once again.
Oh, he's a little homage to my man Mick Foley here.
It is the elbow from Briscoe.
He's a man of the people.
You gotta love him.
Look at this. This is this miss by Ricochet. Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
He bounced.
Now, wait a second. Back to live action. Briscoe.
Oh.
From the barricade, the elbow drop.
So unorthodox is Briscoe.
Was he cut open?
Ooh.
And now
Ricochet.
This is what I was saying, Excalibur. This guy's in his element right
No,
now.
he's
you know
just
what I mean?
bald.
Yeah, that's, this is Ricochet. Oh,
Oh,
just rocketed into the head.
Maybe a little homage to Sabu right there.
I will give it to him. He sells those
Many
chair
flying
shots.
chairs by the late great one.
Some you saw coming, some you didn't.
Amen. Yes.
Oh,
As Briscoe
thanks,
tattooing the
Ricochet.
spine
Doesn't
of
hurt that
Ricochet
much.
with that steel chair.
See there?
There-
You
remember,
see it?
in this match, in order to win,
It
you have
wasn't
to
shot
put your opponent
in
on
frame
the
for a
stretcher.
second.
Yes.
If you stretch
I'll try to keep an eye on
into
it.
the ambulance and close the doors. There's no pinfall, no submission in this match.
Correct, the Mundo. But as we're witnessing, and I know you know this, Excalibur, you have to wear down your opponent, obviously, to get him on that stretcher, get him in that ambulance, and close the door to win. So you got to really punish the guy.
Ultimate heel move. Just put the table back in. We're not going to use that.
And Taz, in pursuit of that punishment, it can lead to these athletes taking some pretty big gambles early on.
Absolutely.
I guess it is double or nothing, but
still, no, it could be a career risk.
Go stand up your stretcher.
But, you know, you can see both these guys don't care right now about that, especially Briscoe. He's
Briscoe employing that redneck kung fu, as he calls
Jones
it.
is just having a match with this cord on my ankle. Hold on, watch out.
Ricochet.
You're Ricochet.
To the barricade in front of the timekeeper's table, and now
He's like, man, stop
Briscoe
it. Right before he
tossing the
hits
chair
the
into the
barrel.
ring over the shoulder. Briscoe, the right hand has Ricochet reeling.
Yeah, right now, I had a feeling this is how this was going to go down in this match. Again, because, like I stated earlier,
I'm still trying to see the bar they're talking about when they show it.
Yeah, it goes by real quick.
Oh, please spray his head and wipe it.
I think that's
Oh,
the plan.
yes. That's
Like Mr.
amazing.
Clean?
Well, that's probably some sort of a
Maybe another first.
Yes. Oh, he's got a headlock. He's gonna shine it up. Just shine the head up. missed the clean, bro.
Yeah.
Not sure if our cameras can handle this glare. Gonna set it up. Our fans look away. He'll be blinded by what
That is so funny.
That's so funny. Oh, jeez. He's a wild man. Oh, no. I think he's going to go buckethead.
Buckethead.
Bowman.
Jeez.
Ricochet right now. At least his head is clean.
Oh, it looks like he's gonna be legit
I don't know
open.
where the hell he is right now.
I saw a little.
Topic.
As Ricochet brought up to his feet, sent to the outside.
Ricochet's just about done here, bro. He's like worn out.
And Taz, I mean, the stretcher match, this type of thing.
Really bad.
Briscoe sets up that chair.
Yeah. I think he's
It's
gonna
gonna
get
be bad.
whacked out of the air.
Right there. Bro, I know.
Yeah.
This might be triple jump here.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
The chair from
I
the
called that.
Briscoe on the hop.
Yep.
I knew it.
And that could be the opening. That could be what changed the tide of this match in favor of Ricochet.
Absolutely. That was very smart of Ricochet. It was effective.
Ricochet, knife edge chop.
Come on, Briscoe.
Well, yeah, right here. He went for the triple jump off the
Oh,
chair.
at least thank God he put his hand up.
Ricochet knew it was coming, man. He just drilled him with that chair.
Oh, Briscoe, though, answers boot to the midsection. And now, Briscoe,
Oof.
exploder. The
Jeez,
high
that
collar.
exploder.
Taking Ricochet over the top. Briscoe with that chair in hand, the dented chair in hand. Oh, wait a...
Whoa.
The cleaning product into the eyes.
Again, we should have pointed out, this is all legal, all the stuff you see. It's pretty obvious because it's not a standard match here. So, man, that whatever was in that ammonia, maybe.
Well, that's a way to win
right
clean.
in the eyes of Briscoe.
And Briscoe, he could be fighting the remainder of
See it?
this
Bottom
match
right.
live
And
effectively.
you're grounded.
Ricochet taking advantage.
Bottom right.
That stretcher set upright.
Yeah, it's like the opposite on that side of where Ricochet is. See it sticking out
Oh,
towards
that
the
one.
He's not seeing anything right now, but I
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see it right there.
It
Oh,
looks
yeah,
terrible.
Briscoe, oh my God, this is really graphic here and vicious.
You're okay,
Briscoe
buddy.
lacerated and now
Jeez.
driven into that chair as Briscoe.
Man, bro, the
Okay,
tide has
it's done.
shifted quick here.
Yeah, you saw that 1,000-yard stare in the eyes of Mark Briscoe. He is in trouble.
Well, these stretcher matches, I know it's a first here in AEW, but you do your history, your homework, I should say, on the history. They're violent and vicious, and this is the same here.
And Taz, in a standard pro wrestling match, you only need to keep your opponent down for 3 seconds. In this, you have to keep them down. You have to keep them on that stretcher long enough to bring it all the way up.
Right, as a witness,
side, yeah.
as we're witnessing here, he's got to, Ricochet's got to get that gurney inside that ambulance and then close the doors to win this match, and I think he's going to do that.
Yeah,
And Briscoe.
blinded, bloodied by
You can do
Ricochet,
it.
and now perhaps moments away from being deposited into that ambulance.
And he's bleeding. Briscoe's bleeding a ton.
And I think this is elementary, Taz.
Yeah, I think it's just done. Ricochet's going to win this thing here.
No, come on.
There it is. Ricochet. One door closed. And now,
what the?
Here we go.
Or hit him in the head. That's a crutch.
Ricochet.
You can't even close the door.
The door can't be closed. The crutch being employed by Briscoe. Ricochet in the face with it. Inventive use of the crutch by Mark Briscoe. Oh, come from the fire extinguisher.
Look at this wild man, crazy bastard.
Mark Briscoe finding
This is the right breather at the right. This is the right place on the card for this.
Yes.
Now that hell stab.
How much blood is...
Yeah, you saw Briscoe. He used his own T-shirt to wipe the blood out of his eyes.
Looks like his head exploded. I've had a lot of blood like that happen to me. Dude, you can't see that. It gets in your eyes. It's so thick.
I mean, that's the most immediate problem. But then, wait, Briscoe, lariat, takes Ricochet down. But
Jay Driller, man, he's calling for the Jay Driller.
That double underhook pile driver, popularized by his light.
Good. Jay Driller on target. Ricochet is down and potentially out.
Pin covers
Good
don't matter.
God, man, he really got himself.
Down that stretcher and get him in that ambulance.
And Taz, you talked about the blood leaking down into your eyes. It blinds you. It stings as we take another look at this Jay Driller. But, I mean, also physiologically, as you exert yourself, oxygen goes into your blood. And if it's not recirculating inside your heart, inside your body, if it's leaking out, you are losing oxygen every time your heart pumps blood.
You're exactly right. There's no doubt. And now a table is going to get incorporated into this match as if we need that. But I'll tell you what, Briscoe is not done yet with Ricochet. He wants to make sure he's down and completely out before he puts him on that stretcher.
Briscoe hammering Ricochet with those right hands. And, you know, we talked about the, oh, wait a second, Briscoe. As the blood drips from his face, Briscoe finds his footing on the top.
Oh, no.
And delivers a
Oh, that was nice.
That was a nice camera shot. He's on the ground for that.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
That was a great camera angle to see that. Good God, he got himself good.
As we talked.
Yeah, he did.
We're gonna hide him.
He's bleeding a ton.
He's going to need stitches.
We talked about
this is bad as like Cody Dustin 6 years ago.
The matches, the battles that Mark and Jay Briscoe engaged in. Mark Briscoe, he's no
That is
stranger
definitely
to being
a crimson mask.
Yes, it
whether
is.
it's his opponents or his own. This does not phase Mark Briscoe.
I know his history, him and his brother for sure. And they were wicked nasty, man.
As Briscoe, the double underhook. Look at me for Jay Driller on the stage. We'll never know because Ricochet just reversed.
That was a great counter reversal by Ricochet there.
And you hear the agonized
We knew
groans.
this thing was going to be vicious, and you can just see what's going on here.
Mark Briscoe just leaving a trail of blood as he is in pursuit of Ricochet. Ricochet answers the up kick, sends Briscoe back towards the ramp. And oh no, the Ricochet, the scissors, just gouging Briscoe in the head.
Where the hell did he grab them from?
Ricochet must have planted him under the ring earlier.
Again, all legal here.
As we've seen Ricochet employ those scissors with devastating effect.
God.
Now, Briscoe blocks the second attempted jab and
man. Oh God, that's the last guy you want me to see. My God.
That's a visual.
Yeah.
Briscoe now. Ricochet's put himself in the ambulance. He's like, the hell with this. I don't want to give this guy the scissors.
The golden scissors in the hand of Mark Briscoe.
No, wait a second. He has something.
Oh!
A second set of scissors.
He doesn't need more cuts on his forehead.
Ricochet did not come unprepared. With, the low blow. Ricochet gouging Briscoe again with the scissors and the spirit gun. Mark Briscoe may be out at this point.
No, come on, Briscoe.
He's on the
You can do it.
On the stretcher in the ambulance. One door closes. And the second.
Wow.
Yeah. I lost 2. Or no, I might have changed it.
Brutal and vicious, violent
I
match.
can't find it. Here it is. You lost 2.
Having the advantage in this type of match, but the difference maker, and you hit it right on the nose from the outset, was the intelligence, the preparation of Ricochet planting those scissors around the ring.
Yeah, I didn't know he did that, but it doesn't shock me because he's always got a game plan. You know, he's smart, he's sharp. No pun intended about the scissor, but that's what Ricochet is. What a vicious and violent match. It could have went either way for real, man. Like, Briscoe had an amazing outing. This guy is just one step ahead of everyone.
Take a look back at the closing moments of this first ever stretcher match. It was the low blow followed by the scissors and the spirit gun, which finally incapacitated Mark Briscoe.
That was the killing blow for sure. That low blow definitely led to it. The scissor shot to the head that we just recapped. Throwing him right on top of the gurney, on top of the stretcher. Makes it official once he closed that second door. And the match is over. That's it.
Ricochet, improbably the winner, standing atop the stage here at the Desert Diamond Arena, standing atop of the stretcher, and there you see the scene of the crime.
Yeah, exactly. What a
Scene of
shot right
crime.
there.
I love it.
Ricochet, your winner here tonight. Well, as our hardworking ring crew tries to clean up the crime scene both inside and outside of the ring, the action continues here tonight on Double or Nothing, the 6th anniversary, the first event in the history of AEW. And now the Hurt Syndicate, Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley face the Sons of Texas, Dustin Rhodes.
What? Okay.
You know, it was just a bet. But then a dream was.
Yeah, it wasn't the first blip they've had during the Roppongi Vice match.
Yeah.
Bandito had Rocky up, and then he disappeared. I was like, what happened?
Yeah, I saw that.
He teleported.
Yep.
This match will determine who will go on to vie for the AEW World Tag Team Championship. Here it is. 2, 3. The Sons of Texas go on to Double or Nothing to face the Hurt Syndicate.
You think you can intimidate me by fear of being hurt? Well, then you're just as dumb as you look.
Listen to me good, you two white trash southern honkies.
Shut your mouth, Max. We're going around the block.
That still made me laugh because Sammy's not white.
Jump on me and hurt me.
Dustin, please be careful what you wish for.
There's nothing you can do to me that bigger and better monsters haven't already done.
I like to see Keith Lee come back and be part of the Hurt Syndicate.
Oh, yeah?
D1 guys.
But I don't think he's coming back either. But they would be using him if he wanted to.
This round's number 1 ball is for the
That was a pretty cool graphic.
World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challenger at a combined weight of 440 pounds. They are the Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champions, the Sons of Texas, Sammy Guevara, and the Natural, Dustin Rhodes.
You heard Dustin Rhodes say it, day one guys. Both Sammy Guevara and Dustin Rhodes part of memorable moments on the inaugural AEW Double or Nothing 6 years ago. And we are joined back at the commentary desk by Tony Schiavone. Tony, do you have an update on Nigel?
God, dude, does it feel like it's been 6 years we've been watching AEW?
Nope.
Breathing, bleeding from the mouth. He thinks maybe he's got some cracked ribs, some broken ribs. He's undergoing observation right now, but he's in pretty good spirits. And I apologize for leaving the broadcast and attending to him, but I really thought it could have been a lot serious than it was.
Well, a speedy recovery, hopefully, for Nigel.
Why does their music sound like that with Bit Swerve?
Being accompanied to the ring by MVP and MJF at a combined weight of 540 pounds. They are the AEW World Tag Team Champions. They hurt people. Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley, the Hurt Syndicate.
It is going to take some getting used to see MJF as the 4th member of the Hurt Syndicate. It was this past Wednesday night at Dynamite. The contracts were signed. It was made official. MJF joins MVP, Shelton Benjamin and Bobby Lashley as part of the Hurt Syndicate.
Fits right in.
Yeah, Swerve, you were talking about. Do you think MJF, do you think they're going to pull the trigger here and have MJF cost Bobby and Shelton the title?
No. I expect that if that's going to happen, we get all in.
To get the world title back around his waist, that's the only thing.
So what was the Swerve you were talking about?
Or he joined these two guys for.
Maybe they get a fifth member tonight. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, okay.
Who's the fourth member?
MJF.
Shelton, Bobby, and MVP just like Max.
Oh.
Why does that have to be an agenda?
Nobody likes Max.
That's right. It took Bobby a long time.
Oh, the guy with the cane is the third member?
He's the first member, technically.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, that's MVP.
Has to offer the Hurt Syndicate.
And he can wrestle.
He says there's
He
nobody
just
that knows
doesn't
AEW
unless
better
it's
than
in a
MJF. MJF also
blood sport
a day one guy,
kind of match.
part of the inaugural Double or Nothing in 2019. So there is some truth to that. We'll see if the AEW expertise of MJF plays a role in this match. And fans, DraftKings is an official partner of AEW. Right now, all customers can join a free-to-play pool for this pay-per-view main event. Simply answer questions about the main event, get enough right to earn your share of the prize. Download the DraftKings app right now. Sign up with promo code AEW to play free. DraftKings, the crown is yours. As MVP joining us at the announce desk here for this challenge of the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
We hurt people. We hurt people's been a battle cry, hasn't it?
What a magnificent night, isn't it? The debut of MJF with the Hurt Syndicate. This is historical.
I agree. Hey, P, I think he fits in great with you guys. I really do. I think it's awesome.
He does, man. He does. He had to add a little youthful blood to the whole mixture of what we do, you know?
Fair enough. Right now, as you know, MVP, Dustin Rhodes is no one to play with. And Bobby knows that.
Whoa. That rocked the head of Dustin.
Lashley. Thunderous elbows, now big, heavy fists of Bobby Lashley hammering the natural Dustin Rhodes.
Yeah, Bobby's always been a heavy hitter. Lashley is a heavy hitter, but the resiliency of Dustin is well documented for decades.
Yeah, Dustin knows how to take a punch, keep coming back, and he knows he's going to have to during this match.
Well, let's be fair. Dustin also knows how to give a punch, and he has a lot of experience, so he's not one to be taken lightly.
And somebody that doesn't back down, somebody that can take a punch of his own is Sammy Guevara as well. Three-time former TNT champion, now one half of the Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champions alongside Dustin Rhodes. Of course, those titles not on the line here tonight. Just the AEW World Tag Team Championship. And Shelton Benjamin, beautifully executed German
nice
suplex.
Release German suplex. When you wrestle a guy as tall as Dustin, your hips are already underneath his, which helps executing an excellent suplex.
Out cover made by Shelton.
We hurt people, we toss people, we beat people up. That's just what we do.
And look at this, Dustin Rhodes coming up
Look
to
at
his
the
feet,
grit.
defiant.
And Dustin Rhodes, yes, defiant is the word. Absolute grit. I respect the man, I really do.
Boot to the midsection by Dustin. Now coming in, knee lift. Shelton Benjamin got caught on the mouth with that one. Sammy Guevara seeing his first action of the match.
Now you deal with Sammy, you deal with a totally different type of offense here than Dustin. So you gotta realize that if you're Bobby and Shelton.
Guevara, the timing, the anticipation.
Spanish God looking good here.
Always been one of his hallmarks. That's why he was so highly recruited by Tony Khan to join the roster of AEW in 2019.
Well, if Sammy wants to fly, Shelton will be more than willing to accommodate him.
Whether Sammy wants to or not, Shelton Benjamin, two-time NCAA All-American wrestler, tossing Sammy Guevara around.
Great wrestler at the University of Minnesota. Speaking of great wrestlers, another one's fixing to come in here in Lashley.
I think this is the most dominant tag team I've seen in decades. I'm just magnificent what they can do.
Lashley was looking for the spear, but Sammy comes flying in, catches Lashley with the knee.
That's what Sammy's got to do. Use his speed and quickness and his flying ability. That's going to help him possibly here.
Yeah, but it's kind of like a fly. A fly moves around really quick, but when you finally swat it, it's done.
Well, true. Just got to swat him, right? That's where you got to get him. That's the tough thing sometimes with a fly.
Look how Bobby Lashley is staying on his feet, how he's pulling himself up. He did not go down after that offensive flurry by Sammy at all.
Well, he's a wrestler. He doesn't like to go off of his feet. He stays standing. That's what he does. It's instinctual to him.
Bobby Lashley spikes.
Sammy Guevara is 36 years old.
Has it ever?
Yeah, that's a lot of power right there. Watch here, more or less with one hand, just about. Yeah, basically one hand, and just as you said, MVP, the SWAT happened. I agree.
Now Sammy Guevara dumped to the outside by the Hurt Syndicate. And MJF lurking.
Yeah. Take it for a ride, son. Take it for a ride.
As you can see, Dustin is down on the other side. So it's Sammy all alone, basically, against two men.
As we're kind of talking about this, P, I'll just flat out ask you. I mean, because MJF, I should say, knows Sammy so well, and Dustin, especially Sammy. They're both day one guys. MJF said day one.
Come on.
MJF. But what I'm getting at here, P, is can he give some insight, if you don't mind sharing, to you guys?
I do mind sharing. I respect you greatly, but I do mind sharing. I'm not giving any pages out of the playbook.
I don't blame you, dude. It's my job to ask.
But you know that we are very good at what we do. We take this very seriously.
Oh, yes, no doubt, dude. No doubt. I know.
You never walk into a situation without an extensive game plan.
Word.
Got MJF fleeing from Dustin Rhodes. As Shelton Benjamin returning Sammy Guevara to the ring. The Hurt Syndicate, 16th. The 16th overall AEW World Tag Team Champions, winning the titles this past January. 4 successful defenses thus far as Shelton Benjamin hammering down Sammy Guevara.
Well, right now, Lashley and Benjamin are obviously in the driver's seat. Dustin Rhodes could do nothing on the apron. That's a tough thing.
Oh, Buggy, you didn't tell me the Billy Joel thing was brain cancer.
Showing heart and toughness is Guevara.
Yeah, I did.
No, you just said
Reeling
cancer.
Bobby back towards the corner.
No,
Look
crazy.
at Bobby, just strong, hold his own. Lashley, something else. My God.
Yeah, Lashley versus the hammer throw, catches Sammy.
I'm like devastated.
Robbie. Cameron, yes.
Why does Lashley just look like he's carrying his groceries?
Sammy
He is. Sack potatoes.
much to the obvious frustration of Bobby Lashley.
Yeah, you don't normally see Lashley get frustrated, but that was damn impressive. I know Bobby since he started. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Maybe he has. I can't recall.
He's done it.
Yeah, Sammy.
That's not a new one in the
All right,
playbook.
well, chair shots affected me in my career. I hear you. Maybe I forgot.
Yeah, my problem is cannabis and concussions. I can relate.
Oh, Sammy!
Oh, that was nice reversal.
What a cutter by Sammy Guevara!
That was nice.
But he needs to make a tag.
That was a
Obviously,
counter cutter.
Dustin is ready to go.
Yeah, Dustin is amped up to get in this thing if he can, and there he is.
Dustin Rhodes, Sammy Guevara, unlikely allies, unlikely tag team partners, but
Robbie,
so
welcome in.
complementary to one another's styles. So effective. Shelton Benjamin reversing. Dustin drops the uppercut. And a power slam.
Yeah, quick hip rotation by Dustin on that snap power slam.
Bobby Lashley, he was cheating in. Dustin caught him. The boot to the ribs sent Bobby back out to the apron, and now Shelton Benjamin reverses the hammer throw. Dustin Rhodes into the corner, boot to the midsection again, and Code Red!
I love that he uses a code red and he does it well.
That's Shelton Benjamin. It's going to take a lot more than that to put Shelton Benjamin's shoulders on the mat for a count of 3.
And I think Dustin Rhodes realized that, MVP. He knows.
Oh, he's savvy. He's got experience, and he knows exactly what he's got to do. It's way more than that.
Now Dustin Rhodes.
Pay attention to the guy on the floor, Dustin. Go back to the attack.
Dustin, he uses this unnatural kick. It's
yeah, you know what this is here.
Some shattered dreams.
Yep.
only if you get caught. As Bobby Lashley to the waiting boot. That's now MJF doing Shelton Benjamin a disservice.
Ref never saw that low blow by Dustin.
Kick him out. Kick him out.
Dustin, the bulldog out of the corner. A chance here. 1, 2. No, Lashley right there to break it up.
A cohesive unit. A cohesive unit. We are the greatest tag team on the planet.
Well, not so cohesive, MVP, because the newest member just allowed Dustin
I think
to
the
hit
Young
that
Bucks
natural
have something to say about that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Operating inside the ring right now. The young puck will have to bring him along. He meant well, but we'll fix that.
Can you really trust this young punk?
I didn't say punk. I said puck. Don't disrespect.
Ankle lock here by Benjamin.
Oh no. Oh no.
There on Dustin.
Beautiful counter by Shelton Benjamin, rolling through, wrenching on the ankle.
Sammy coming back in maybe to help out. Whoa!
Sammy Hurricane Rana.
I got to point out the Ring of Honor tag team titles are not on the line here. That's the Sons of Texas, the champs.
Because they were too scared to put them on the line. They didn't want to go title for title. Shows you how confident they were.
Wait a second. Dustin, he's got Shelton.
What the hell's this?
Sammy Guevara, shooting star press to the floor. The crossroads inside the ring. New champs potential.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Man, that was close.
That brought MVP to his feet. I can tell you that.
Yeah, got MVP out of your chair there, but man, I don't blame you though.
MVP barking orders to Bobby Lashley. Lashley. Oh, my God. What Sammy Guevara into the next county with that one.
What's Dustin doing here?
He's stuck is what he is. Trying to get up, but Shelton Benjamin
Dawson.
just too fast. Oh, my God.
Finish it. Take it on. Dustin down hard. The leg is hooked. The cover's made, but Dustin Rhodes.
Well, battle tested is Dustin for decades, but that took a lot out of him.
Oh, here we go.
MJF back up to the apron. Is he offering? Shut the hell up! He's offering the dynamite diamond ring.
Absolutely, there you see it. He's
This is taking too long.
Just saying that.
Who's where it starts?
Dustin Rhodes, though, inside the ring, the up kick. Knocked Shelton Benjamin back, tag made to Sammy Guevara.
That distraction caused Sons of Texas able to make some sort of a comeback here because of MJF.
Yeah, thus far, MJF has not been effective. Oh, wait, Sammy looking for that cutter. And, oh, no, Sammy flips out of it. Lashley, the spear!
And right on back of his head there.
There we go. And we're done, gentlemen.
1, 2.
Dustin.
No, Dustin Rhodes.
Hey, that's blatant cheating. Hey, what the hell is that?
Dustin Rhodes breaking up the pinning predicament as
yikes!
Was building up ahead of steam.
Ran right into a kick. MVP, he just left the commentary desk and he's reading a riot act to the referee here.
And wait a second, outside, MJF, he got gouge in the eyes of Dustin Rhodes. He's lined him up for that right hand.
Look at Bobby looking at it.
You gotta get kicked out.
This is.
Oh, he's gonna punch Bobby.
Poorly for MJF as part of the Hurt Syndicate.
He has not helped at all.
No, Lashley. What was that? Oh, goodness!
Or that.
Wow. Bobby Lashley is a man amongst men. My God.
Bobby Lashley just speared Dustin Rhodes through the barricade.
Matt has to like
Oh, man.
put his arm up on the side.
I guess MJF
Come on, Max, don't let me down.
eventually grew.
Show your shadiness.
Watch out.
Bobby Lashley. Oh! Sammy Guevara. Not sure what he was trying, but we'll never find out.
That
because Shelton
was supposed to be
Benjamin
a
cut him off
knee.
at the pass.
Yeah, I think so
Take
too.
out
But
both Lashley and Max. That's what Sammy was trying to do.
Shelton Benjamin sizing up Sammy Guevara.
oof.
Oh.
The knee to the jaw. Benjamin now. Thrust. Kick. Sammy goes down. Shelton the cover. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
We all picked the syndicate, so it doesn't matter.
Amazes me how light on his feet Shelton Benjamin is, how he can move in the ring. They complement each other so well. I can't see anybody throwing these guys.
The first night of MJF as a member of the Hurt Syndicate did not go, I think, as smoothly as Max wanted. But I think he proved something here tonight to Bobby Lashley. Well, coming up next, the Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada, Speedball.
This might be my most anticipated match of the night.
Yeah, I'd agree.
I hope they give him a while to cook.
Speedball Mike Bailey has arrived here in AEW. Don't let that babyface fool you. He's a 4th degree black belt
since Speedball has debuted here in AEW, he's not been pinned.
There's a first time for everything. Trust me.
Including you losing the title.
Nothing short of a sensation since his arrival here in AEW. Certainly has
Is Ken talking smack again?
So, Okada,
Yes.
how about you come out here, you bring your Continental Championship, and we make it rain!
The Continental Champion.
One of the greatest wrestlers of his generation. Speedball, you do not call me out. I call you out.
Well, Speedball Mike Bailey showing respect.
Got a little bit too confident.
Oh, that's how it happened.
Too close to me. You let me kick you in the face and hold your championship. Then Speedball Mike Bailey locked in.
Oh, that's gonna be
Speedball Mike
crazy.
Bailey will become the new AEW Continental Champion. You find out why I'm the Continental Champion. And
Caden McClintock. Did Cedric show up?
Cedric did not show up, Caden. At least not yet. But that would have been the time this last match.
Set for one fall with a 60-minute time limit is for
Please let it go 60 minutes. I know it's not going to, but I really wanted to.
Continental Championship. Introducing the champion.
If you haven't watched AEW with Speedball Mike Bailey, RJ's first question is, so are you a big fan of the drugs? He's like, no, it's just a nickname I got.
You heard it from Renee Paquette just a few moments ago. Speedball Mike Bailey has not been pinned since joining the ranks of All Elite Wrestling earlier this year.
And you heard Okada in that package saying, hey, it's the first time for everything. So we'll see how this thing turns out.
Well, I think it's very apparent that because of what Speedball has done since his arrival, it's one of the biggest threats that Okada's had to his Continental Championship. Let's not only forget, Continental rules means no outside interference, which means don't think you're going to see the Young Bucks.
I think the Young Bucks, maybe bigger things on their mind here tonight. Anarchy in the arena still to come, but
don't think they wouldn't try to help him.
Never put it past the founding father.
So he's not wearing any shoes?
No, he doesn't wear shoes.
Wow.
True martial arts style.
And his opponent from Aichi, Japan, weighing 236 pounds, he is the AEW Continental Champion, the
The Rainmaker, the Continental Champion, a first ballot Hall of Famer, the greatest tournament wrestler ever in professional wrestling, Kazuchika Okada. So many superlatives.
Will he get above 64 BPM for his heart rate?
Well deserved, Tony.
431 days as the Continental
Okada.
Champion. No men's wrestler has held him.
Lost Harlequin.
Why is that a big
On
deal?
my video editing
He's like
advice,
the calmest
OXD.
wrestler ever.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of
he
people that were standing,
barely
looking, show
effort.
respect regardless of his attitude, thanks to the Young Bucks.
And I got to say, Siobhan, as we're talking about how great of a
breathes
tournament
hard.
wrestler Okada is, I mean, his performance in the Continental Classic was awe-inspiring.
Yes, it was.
Unbelievable. I mean,
He defended that Continental Championship in every single match in the tournament. He wrestled a perfect tournament.
Well, 2 matches in one night, dude. That's crazy, right? I mean, I remember Okada when he came to America young, man, when he first came on an excursion to America, and I got to meet him and know him, man. He's always just been a pro's pro, and just tremendous competitor.
And to look at Kazuchika Okada's pro wrestling resume, I mean, dominant in New Japan Pro Wrestling, holding the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship for a combined more than 2,000 days across all of his reigns, nearly 5.5 years he spent as the top dog in New Japan Pro Wrestling. Now, coming here, you would think that Okada, because of those accolades, Taz, a product of the Japanese dojo system. Sure. Instead, he began his pro wrestling journey under Ultimo Dragon in Mexico as a teenager. And then he joined New Japan. Then he progressed through the dojo system.
Absolutely. I mean, it just shows he's a hybrid of different styles, you know, which makes it tough to prepare for a guy with his long, impressive resume. His success,
yes,
not
he
just
has a
as a
mullet.
great tournament wrestler, just as a
With
pro
shaved
wrestler,
sides.
you know, and different styles, as you just pointed out.
Yeah, he's so well-rounded, Kazuchika Okada. That's
He calls it the Canadian mullet.
what gives him such longevity as a champion, Tony.
I think there's a lot of things that go into it. I think the cardiovascular training has a lot to do with it. It looks like that he can just outlast just about anybody, and his face shows no emotion. It just, and I think that's a big part of it.
Well, it's also his ability. I mean, and he's battle tested. Sure. So, and he's also very intelligent. Like right there, he plays a head game with speedball. He acts like he's going to chop him, but he don't. And then he catches him with a. I think Bailey thought that they were going to lock up again, and he ate a boot to the gut.
Speedball, backflip, finds his footing, and now Bailey steps up, takes Okada down. Okada retreating to the outside. Now speedball Mike Bailey.
Did we all pick the same person?
Yes.
Anticipated. Strikes Bailey down. Now thinking DDT on the floor. But Okada driven hard into the steps.
That was hard for
Oh,
sure.
he's going to go to kick Okada in the head, and he's going to move.
Oh, Bailey!
Oh, man. Well, with the force
I
of
can
those
see the
round kicks
future.
and his taekwondo back down of Bailey. Oh, wait a minute.
That's nice.
Bailey with the injured leg.
I thought for sure he was hurting. I guess he is. That's why he's doing the crane gimmick.
And the crane kick into the jaw of the Rainmaker. Now Mike Bailey. The triangle moonsault takes Okada down on the outside.
Wow, that crane gimmick, as you said, Taz, turned things around for Bailey.
Sure did. I didn't expect that, but he is hurting still on that left leg, hitting those steps with that round kick.
You know, we talked about the resume, the accolades of the Continental Champion, Kazuchika Okada. Speedball Mike Bailey not sitting idly by either. A global traveled professional wrestler, 4th degree Taekwondo black belt. One of the most stupendous
that was
you'll
nice.
ever see, but a man who just found himself on the receiving end of a dragon screw from
A
Kazuchika
dragon
Okada.
screw after he does those, meaning Bailey does those rapid fire kicks. Well scouted, Shivani, that Okada had on Bailey right there, as you'll see right here. Kick, 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 snatch, dragon screw right there.
Once again, I think it's the same leg that hit the steel steps, and you know Bailey is a human video game. He just bounced around so much, but look at how calm Okada looks after all of this.
Yeah, well, that's what you want. That's what, you know, decades of experience in high-level matches. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, I expect that out of Okada. I understand some people are like, oh my God, it's crazy then, but I'm not shocked. I mean, that's what Okada is.
Taz, I think you'll understand this, and I mean this is one of the highest compliments I can pay Kazuchika Okada. He's an incredibly efficient wrestler. No wasted motions.
Correct, and that's the key to this game.
Does your Frosty
And it's
tools
hard
have
to do.
reactive responses
It's hard.
enabled?
Oh, that DDT on the outside.
think
It's hard
so.
not to have wasted motions.
The
or
one where you
wasted
can like message it
physicality.
directly
It's
and it'll
very
talk
hard,
back to
and
you.
I think you're
I
right.
think so,
That's
yeah.
a great way to describe it, efficiency, as he rolls on the bottom of the rope to prevent a count out. So the ref has to restart his count.
And look at here, he's waiting on Speedball seemingly to get up.
And Taz, DDT under the best of circumstances, a devastating maneuver on the outside, on these mats on the floor. I mean, it affects your head, it affects your neck, affects your entire body. You saw Bailey clutching the top of his head, the cover's made. Bailey able to kick out.
Shank the noob. FrostyTools.com. Hey, give me an example of your reactive responses. Use wrestling verbiage and make it about Double or Nothing 2025.
All the experience that Okada has, he's 2-3 steps ahead of his opponent most of the times we watch him compete. So very cerebral
I mean,
opponent.
hold on, give me 1 second.
A competitor, I should say.
Mike Bailey now finding himself fighting from underneath Okada. Sending Bailey with the hammer throw across the ring. Okada, that quick acceleration and that 6'3" frame of Kazuchika Okada.
He's all a 6'3" too, dude. Like he's a big 6'3". Like when you stand next to him, he's a big 6'3".
And to come crashing into Mike Bailey in the corner, that is a lot of force, a lot of power unleashed on the jaw of Mike Bailey in that back elbow.
So no respect here, Shivani, for Speedball. I don't know if Speedball appreciates it though.
Yeah, I just wonder, the Kazuchika Okada had so many championships and so many title reigns back in New Japan, would have done something like that. I just think that kicking the man relief down is just smacks of the Young Bucks and smacks of our founding fathers, so to speak.
Well, I mean, when Okada, when he first was on the ascent in New Japan Pro Wrestling, oh, the drop kick to the side of the head. Bailey sent spilling out to the floor. When Okada was on his first ascent in New Japan, when he captured the IWGP Heavyweight Championship for the first time, it was, I think, thanks in large part because of the confidence, because of the unruly attitude. That's why he finds such common cause with the Young Bucks.
Yeah, great point. And right now, he is just commanding this match. He is in command.
And Taz, the difference maker was when Bailey misjudged the timing on that kick. He kicked the steps.
Yeah, he had a little spark after that, but it's been tough since then. Oh, look at this.
Second, Okada misjudged, and Bailey takes flight.
Bailey's quickness, determining factor in that.
Yeah, excellent athleticism there too, and it helps when you're barefoot to do something like that.
Okay, try again.
Pole vault to the top rope in the middle of the ring. As we'll see here again. Watch how impressive this is, Manny. Springboard's off with that moonsault. So hard to do, but being barefoot helps a tad, for sure.
And now Bailey,
Shank the noob. FrostyTools.com. Hey, give me an example of your reactive responses. Use wrestling verbiage and make it about Double or Nothing 2025.
Bailey struck with
ass kick right to the back. Round kick to the chest.
A round kick and that thud
Maybe it's not on.
sent Okada crashing down. Now Bailey running shooting star press. The leg is hooked. The cover's made. And Okada breaks free.
Thank you. I want to see how it works.
Did it do it?
The breaths are coming out of
Okay.
It wrote me a clever little thing.
Okay, good.
Well, because a lot of offense has been put on Speedball, so he's in a lot more pain.
Right.
So I think that's part of it, you know. I mean, he's definitely feeling some. He's trying to get his mojo going here because he's had a lot of offense put on him.
Right.
Okada stunned in the ropes. Sends Bailey flipping back into the ring. Okada.
Oh, boy. Oh, God.
That's the efficiency. That's the counter wrestling of Kazuchika Okada. Make your opponent make that mistake.
And that's right. And also the size advantage. It helped. You know, being a lot larger than your opponent, you can do stuff like that. And that's a full body slam from a guy all of 6'3".
Now Kazuchika Okada to the top. He likes this stalling elbow drop. Finds its mark.
Wicked hello. Hi everyone. Welcome in.
Hi, Wicked. Thank you for joining. Don't forget to tap the screen to like it.
Okada.
And share it with your friends.
Oh, whoa. Okada rolled up. 2. And no, Bailey almost stole it there.
Great job, Mike Bailey.
Okada avoided the kick. And
Bailey rolling elbow. That was nice.
And Speedball, the Falcon Arrow in the corner, elects not to cover and
Yeah, because nobody wins with the Falcon Arrow. And then the feed cuts out. What the hell?
Now, but he needs to get right to the attack.
Bailey
Do it.
steadies himself on the top. Shooting star press, but the knees were up by the Continental Champion.
But the Continental Champion Okada is in pain on that right shin or lower knee. He's hurting here.
Yeah, Kazuchika Okada typically
Wicked hello. Your wrestling is hot tonight.
Yes, it is.
betraying what the champion is feeling right
Nina
now.
Bonita, welcome in.
So a guy landed on another guy,
Axel,
picked his
welcome
legs up
in.
like that, he shattered his tibia bone. I mean, that can happen.
Thank you for the
It was
likes.
the shin, maybe, not even the knee of Okada.
He's got really high boots on, so it's tough, but to see anything going on there. But Okada seems to be okay. He's up to a vertical base.
He shook that one off by Bailey. Bailey didn't shake that one off, though.
Yeah, Speedball staggered by that elbow strike, but Speedball, he rights himself, answers back with an elbow. An upper body striking exchange, Taz. I don't think that's one that Bailey's going to win.
No, I know he's an excellent striker with his Taekwondo background and his expertise with his feet and his legs. But this guy is just too powerful, too big, and you don't want to exchange these forearm shivers with him.
But I think that's what Okada wanted Bailey to do. He lured him into this.
You're right. Look at Bailey, though.
Oh, body shot by Okada. Stops Bailey in his tracks, the uppercut. Has the challenger staggered.
Oh,
that's what you
that
want
was
to do,
so
man.
quick and so good.
Those kicks as you can.
What a great contrast in styles this match is.
God, I love
Big
that.
kick intercepted by Okada. The boot.
Oh,
So
that was
good at
super
it,
nice.
man.
That was super nice.
Shot by Bailey.
He is quick.
But Okada, the leap, the drop kick. Bailey crashes once again.
I'm loving this
I'm
later
always
part of the
amazed
match.
How high that Okada can get on these drop kicks.
Yeah,
Like
crazy
you're seeing
athletic for a
actual
guy his size.
martial arts
Okada
techniques being employed. I love
Bailey
it.
definitely got blasted with that drop kick. You see it right here. Watch his landing, Excalibur. Look at this.
No, I'd rather see the stuff leading up to that,
The
to be honest.
extension, the leap on the drop kick, then the extension. Sends Bailey to the outside. For Okada, he's had the most success on the outside against Speedball Mike Bailey thus far tonight. Okada.
This is
he's maybe thinking tombstone, but Bailey,
nice back sweep.
Sweeps the leg of Kazuchika Okada, and now Bailey.
What's he gonna do?
Figure four.
I'm not sure what he's thinking here.
No.
Oh.
Flipping knee drop.
Oh man, that's brutal.
That move is so good.
Area.
And Taz, that is a great way for Speedball Mike Bailey to counter the size advantage that Kazuchika Okada possesses.
Yeah, no, you're damn right.
And now Bailey!
Oh,
coming in
dude.
support him.
He looked like he followed through on that one.
Weapon, no! Okada avoids!
Oh.
Shotgun drop
Okada's like, I've had enough of this kid.
Okada's drop kicks are like everybody else's big boots.
I got you up to 1,200.
Thank you.
Knee drop this time
You're
inside
welcome.
the ring.
Yeah, a couple of knee drops.
Scott Bruce, welcome in. Rob Ray, welcome in. Thank you for the likes, Wicked.
Trouble right here.
You're right, Shivani. It's wearing out Okada. You're exactly right.
Bailey, look for that timing adventure.
Maybe not.
Wow.
But Okada, the timing
This match is not disappointing.
Oh.
Counter for the ring.
Not disappointing at all.
Donkey Stars 77.
I can't.
You should show the matches.
Can't do that, unfortunately. It is very illegal, and we'll get my channel banned.
Okada drops him. 1, 2, no.
Oh, he touched the mat.
He did touch the mat.
Rick Knox, the referee, he's saying it's 2.
Yeah, but
Okada, he had control of the bottom rope
Oh.
before Rick Knox's hand struck
Oh,
the mat for the
please
third
make it
time.
a three-way. At All In for Mike Bailey, Kenny Omega, and Kazuchika Okada.
Let's
Nina Bonita, welcome back. Kuntora, welcome
That's
back.
a flub that Knox hardly ever does. Watch. 1, 2.
It's like in baseball. Tie goes to the runner, right?
Yeah, that was 3.
That's the same thing. It was more a tie.
Was it?
in
Yeah,
my
he
opinion.
did
that was
3.
3 touches.
He did touch the mat the third time, but
I really think Okada had it.
Man, that was close.
Wow.
Now Speedball, control of the wrist of Kazuchika Okada,
Oh.
blasting the champion. As Okada taken down, Bailey maintaining control of the wrist.
Guys, the Continental Champion is in trouble right now. He really is. Look how he's just dangling.
Yeah, you know, it's not often you see it.
yeah, I was gonna say there's gonna be a Rainmaker in there somewhere.
Well, I hold my thought.
A slugging
Wrist
lariat,
control.
a second one.
Boy, I was wrong. Man, he's
Oh,
something else.
boy.
Showing some emotion now, Okada.
Yes, he is.
Okada, the Rainmaker avoided by Bailey.
Standing switch, reversal by Bailey. Sunset flip, but his arms are trapped.
Arms are captured too. No, Okada. Oh, Bailey's got him.
Oh,
jeez.
Very narrow escape for the champion. The back heel kick. Okada.
dude, are we gonna be wrong?
Oh, I would love it.
I wouldn't mind it.
Okada is down. Mike Bailey is up.
Rainmaker.
No, he's going while he's extended on his hands and knees.
Okada's getting up, guys.
And Bailey.
Oh.
Oh!
Holy cow.
Rainmaker, and that's it. Boo, yeah, that was a great match.
I like that guy though.
Oh, Speedball Mike Bailey? Yeah, I was super jazzed when I found out.
Yeah, I
he was
really like him
headed
too.
This way, I love him.
I believe your words, Taz. Allow.
Oh wow, look, I won.
And that's what smart wrestlers do.
Look
And
at
that's what Okada
Okada
just did. Hence why he has that gorgeous title still.
from those
I mean, here it
kicks
is,
and
man.
the
I
hit.
don't blame him what he's trying to do here. But man, oh man, the proverbial one step ahead of the guy, and that's what happened. And there's the Rainmaker.
I'm telling you, I want to see him and Kevin Knight have like a drop kick contest. Not even a match, just have like a couple of poles with like bullseyes and stuff like that. And just like, who can jump the highest?
To have the wherewithal, the anticipation, the timing to do that. That is why Kazuchika Okada is so damn good.
He's the freaking man, guys. Love
Yes.
him or not, something else.
Trust me, I said trust me, okay?
But now we turn our attention.
BL Lifeline. Smile. Extra. Bloody Lifeline rated my stream. This just in, folks. Gamersledge ringside
Welcome in,
seat for
Bloody
US
Lifeline. How are you
Blood
doing?
Bar.
How was your stream?
We retrade in Lifeline's clinic for wrestling clinches. Stay tuned for this nail biter. Smile. Will our hosts survive the action? Smile.
Hey, much alive.
How was your stream? How was the? I'm assuming it was going to be Apex.
You are everything a champion should be, but so is Mina.
I have appreciated you. I've admired you.
BL Lifeline. It was great.
Great. What have you had to eat today, if anything? We are just watching a wrestling pay-per-view.
Everyone wants Mina.
Timeless Tony Storm did pulling Julian's best friend off of Mina Shirakawa.
BL Lifeline. I ranked up to Gold 4.
Congratulations.
BL Lifeline. Almost Gold 3.
This contest, everyone, Paul, is for the AEW Women's World Championship. Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan.
BL Lifeline. Good night, have a great stream.
Lifeline, if you got a raid run, I completely understand. Thank you for the raid. It means a lot. Appreciate it very much. You could have gone anywhere you chose us. Have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Learning that Mercedes Moné
We are
won the Owen Hart
doing the pay-per-view
Foundation
tonight, and then we'll be back tomorrow with
weight.
some D&D, most likely.
The winner of this match in Arlington, Mercedes, will challenge for the AEW Women's World Championship at All In Texas at the Globe Life Field coming up.
So, Shank, I
on
confirmed it for the
Saturday, July
6th.
12th.
I will be in
Question
3
is, Tony, will she face
pre-release
Tony Storm
events,
or
and
this
then
woman,
one
Mina
on
Shirakawa?
at noon on
Saw the
Saturday.
graphic 11 days ago
On the Saturday.
four-way match. Mina pinned Tony Storm.
It was the exact same cost to sell.
That's momentum. I believe in momentum.
Good God.
But there's no one quite like our women's world champ.
More NC, welcome in.
Being accompanied by Luther from Stage 7 at Warner Brothers Studios. She is the reigning and defending AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Tony Storm.
This will not be the first meeting one-on-one between Timeless Tony Storm and Mina Shirakawa.
I'm still disappointed that they can't make her look black and white in person.
Spectacular little mini top hat. Something else. Sorry about that. I'm about to sit out.
That's all right. It was Forbidden Door last year. It was an incredible battle.
Got that Daphne top hat on her.
The challenge from Mina Shirakawa. Will the sequel play out differently, or will Timeless Tony Storm head to Texas as AEW Women's World Champion?
Speaking of Texas, I need to point out Luther is wearing cowboy boots. I'm not quite sure.
Oh my God, really?
Yes, it's awkward.
I mean, I think because we're here in Arizona, you know, frontier state, something like that. I don't know. Why don't you ask him, Tess?
I don't know. You can try to defend him all you want, but that's nuts.
AEW Women's World Championship on the line.
Boy, Mina's got so much confidence coming into this match.
You have to be. Yep. With an opportunity to this level, dealing with someone like Tony Storm, you better be confident.
And before this match gets too far underway, fans, DraftKings is the official partner of AEW. Right now, all customers can join a free-to-play pool for our Double or Nothing main event tonight. Will Ospreay, Hangman Adam Page, simply answer multiple choice questions about the main event. Get enough right to earn your share of the prize. Download the DraftKings app. Sign up with promo code AEW to play free. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Oh, Mina, look at her pick up right where she left off. On Wednesday night, we saw her attack the leg of Timeless Tony Storm, the figure four leg lock in the ring post. Seemingly damaged the knee of the champion as Mina looking for the figure four early here. And now, those kicks.
Well, the hamstrings.
And, oh wait, nice escape there by Tony Storm. As Mina, I believe, was going to try to drive the knee into the mat, but now the head scissors.
That was a well-done side headlock takedown by Tony, but great counter on the head scissors by Mina.
And Taz, when Tony Storm and Mina Shirakawa first crossed paths
Miguel, welcome in.
year, I don't believe that Mina elected to use that figure four. So,
a little can-can. Is that a can-can? Sorry, you know, you see people dance.
Mrs. Dark Razed. Fart.
Well, so a different strategy. Yes.
Wrong channel. That's Tiny's channel, Mrs. Dark Razor. But it was a nice try.
By the challenger.
How are you doing? Happy Sunday.
The head of Mina Shirakawa scissored by Tony Storm.
Tony said you could do a
It's only a couple more Sundays before MagicCon.
Yeah, I think a lot of times, especially after Mina won that.
What's going on?
And Mina won this match. I think there's a little.
Oh, Mina, she's going to cover here. Tony Storm reversing. Oh, Mina, basement drop
Ow.
kick right on the top of the knee.
Well, I was going to say there's a little bit of trying to show each other.
Mrs. Dark Razed. Getting close.
It is getting close.
Half and half here a little bit.
Yeah, well, in both.
What's she gonna do?
Both of these
Romero
athletes,
special?
they're not just tremendous pro wrestlers. I mean, but they're also entertainers. They like to entertain. That's what they do. These two girls.
Mrs.
have
Dark
that
Razor,
in
what are you
common.
up to this fine
That's
day?
part of their offense.
We are
That's
watching
part of their
a
swag.
AEW pay-per-view. I sent a message to Dark. Hopefully he passed on the invitation to you as well.
Instant sensation here when she first showed up from Stardom. And now, Mina Shirakawa, though, reversing. Tony gets the shoulder up. Mina looking for inverted figure four.
Yeah, that's a tough hold. That hurt. Whoa! Man, that's tough on a knee joint. While your right leg is completely locked and straight.
Oh, look at this. Mina was slapping Tony Storm. Tony answered back.
Yeah, well, she knows she has Tony's legs locked, so she could disrespect her. I don't blame Mina.
Mina with the high ground, so to speak, as Tony Storm maneuvering to the ropes to force the break.
By the way, have you been looking at the rest of the spoilers that have come out, Mrs. Dark Racer? This
Storm,
is nutso.
Holding, clutching, favoring that right knee, but now Thez press and right hands, a flurry, a barrage battering the champion, but again, Mina goes to the knee.
Sound strategy here, guys. Just stay
Mrs.
right
Dark
on the knee,
Razor.
stay around the leg.
Shank the noob.
Eat all those punches
Final
by Tony
Fantasy
Storm.
been
Obviously,
listed
those
coming.
punches get a little bit frustrated here.
So it looks like there's 115 cards in the Commander set that are not in the Commander decks that you will only be able to get from collector's boosters.
Locking in the figure four.
Mrs. Dark Razed. Mr. Dark tries to stay spoiler free, so we usually don't look.
I have been
Tony Storm.
Doing nothing but looking because I can't do that.
Able to drag Mina Shirakawa face first in the ring post. Now snaps.
Dark is going to be in for one hell of a revelation.
That Dark is going to be like, what have they done with this set?
Yeah, like brain aneurysm levels of what the hell.
It's like, this set is like, let's make Magic as broken as humanly possible for everybody.
Tony Storm.
Okay, back
Frustrated.
Yes. Frustrated, determined.
As Storm, the backbreaker, but I think that might have been out of instinct, Taz. Didn't really think it through.
Yeah, didn't think it through, but she's got to figure out a way to slow down. Oh, nice. Fisherwoman. She's got to, she's niece.
Mrs. Dark Razed, I've seen a few birds I need. I need the cactus and I need the new guy that makes frog tokens.
Yeah.
Tony Storm in her
I think there is a frog also.
reign as AEW Women's World Champion.
Not just frog tokens.
Winning the title.
And I seem to recall that the frog was
Grand Slam,
nonsense
Australia.
also.
Earlier this year, not far from her hometown.
That was an amazing night, Excalibur, and that was.
Do you deal with +1/+1 tokens in your decks at all?
Well, the title definitely in danger here against someone to the level of Mina, so let's see as we sit here in the desert if Tony Storm can retain. It's a battle.
Mrs. Dark Razed, I missed the end of your sentence. The frog was what?
I think the frog is also pretty powerful, if I remember right. And then I asked if you use any decks that deal with +1/+1 counters.
You're right. I mean, I don't know, obviously, but if I'm either of these ladies here, I'm focused on my match. If I'm Tony, I'm focused on defending my championship against a real credible threat. If I'm Mina, I know I have an opportunity to win the world title. So I wouldn't think about Mercedes winning the Owen.
You know, Taz, and you've been in the ring, obviously, but you would think they're thinking about Mercedes. Yeah, a couple times. You would think about
big rolling elbow strike.
You would think about Mercedes right before the match starts, but once it starts, you get hit a couple times. You don't think about her anymore.
Oh, because you're in a battle. Right. I can screw right there. You're in the battle, to your point. Yeah, no, you're not thinking about anything except that person across from you that's trying to put you out, so you want to try and put them out.
Mrs. Dark Razed. Yep, my frog deck is self-mill and counters, and my beast's birds deck are counters and tokens.
There's a new green card that's Proliferate X. It's the first time it's ever been printed.
Keeping on the task at hand. Correct, on that leg. And now they're on the outside here. Luther checking on Tony Storm.
Tony was trying to hold on to the rope to try to...
Mrs. Dark Razed.
Yeah, the whole set's like that.
Yeah, anytime the dragon screw is delivered inside the ropes, it causes you.
Nothing but questionable choices.
Luther, Tony Storm, a swing and a miss.
She's gonna do shooting star stress off of Luther's back. Oh, not quite, but.
Tornado off the back of Luther.
Luther's going to be pretty ineffective the rest
Boy,
of the
they're
night,
giving Mina everything in this match. That's for sure.
Luther needs to quit buttling himself as Mina Shirakawa to the top and down goes Luther once again, but Tony Storm, most importantly for the champion, avoided the impact.
Luther, get on the other side. Oh, get on the other side of the ring. Crying out loud. Or roll under it.
Let's go, Tony.
I don't think it fit. It's a big man.
We see another look at that. Mina just vaulting off the back.
He's blown up.
Luther. And now
he's a stepping stool.
Most effective thing he's done for Tony Storm all night. Oh, wait, back on the attack.
Poor Luther.
Boy, this attack on the leg has been relentless by Mina.
It's been perfect. She's just getting rolling.
And Mina driving the knee of Tony Storm into the mat. Now turns the corner.
There it is.
Has Storm locked up figure four, and immediately Tony Storm rolling to the ropes.
And you said the key words, Excalibur, immediately, and that's what you want to do. You don't want to let that thing
have you ever played any of the Final Fantasy games?
Just get rolling and get to the ropes.
Yeah, any prolonged stretch of time that Tony Storm finds herself locked in the figure four, it just puts her
Mrs. Dark Razed. No.
To losing that AEW
that's one of
Women's
my
World
favorite
Championship.
series.
Oh, the back fist. Both women firing some hard shots, and the fatigue evident on champion and challenger alike.
I like the fact that Mina just ate that headbutt, ate the blow, and then with the back fists. Both go down. Wow. Yeah,
Mrs. Dark Razed. I can count the video games I've played on one hand.
Need to just keep on cooking.
It's Mina, one of the newest members of AEW.
Do you play
We talked
Arena?
about After being 6 years and stardom and 4 different championships there. I think it's a great sign.
Mrs. Dark Razed. Nope.
And now, Tony Storm, Mina Shirakawa battling one another as they return to their feet. Elbows from Mina, right hands from Tony Storm.
I don't know if this is a smart move by Mina to get to a slugfest. Yeah, that's what
Changing levels.
Yeah, that's why she did that back towards that knee.
Oh, again to the knee.
Yeah, completely different strategy by Shirakawa from their first outing. As Tony Storm, back suplex.
Wrong throw there.
Picking her up had to hurt as well.
Yeah, you see Tony Storm hobbling with every single step.
Mrs. Dark Razed. BRB.
Looked like Mina was going to try to get up, but just couldn't do it as Tony Storm ragdolling Shirakawa.
Those are some snappy Germans right there for sure.
She's got her position here for the hip attack, but see how much speed she can get on one bad wheel.
Good point, Shivani. Good point. Yeah, there you go.
The knee troubling Tony Storm, and the drop kick, that time to the side of the knee. As Shirakawa, center of the ring, Tony Storm was looking maybe for big package. And remember, it was the reversal of the big package by Mina Shirakawa, how we got here, as Tony, sky high, the cover.
I might have to ask you to run this back at some point, Mark, because I missed half of Okada and everything, and I'm still being pulled away. So
Okay.
Luther said that was
I'll just put it on again after. It's fine.
But man, look at the pain on the face of the champion here.
Yeah, Taz, when your knee is worked on.
Hila, welcome in. Maria, welcome in. Eduardo, welcome in.
Shirakawa has done in this match. I mean, even going back to Wednesday night, every step for Tony Storm has got to be agony.
As soon as you put weight on it, you know, I mean, it's definitely a problem. You know, so that's why if you're Tony Storm, you just got to keep on bringing the offense here, because Mina knows that Tony's got that banged up wheel, and she's just been focused on it throughout this match.
Storm, the grip on the throat of Mina.
Oh, look at that.
But Mina reversing.
Beautiful counter.
And now Mina picks the leg and wrenching on the knee once again.
Right back to it.
Win this thing or not, Mina has wrestled a hell of a match. Great strategy, stays with it, not deterred.
Now Shirakawa, wow, inverted figure four.
It sure is. And you're right, Shivani, win or lose, no matter what happens here, Mina's wrestling her butt off, but I'll tell you, so is Tony Storm. She's shown a lot of heart, Tony Storm. She's in a lot of pain throughout this match on that knee. Gotta get to that rope.
And the desperate crawl to the ropes, Tony Storm makes it. But Mina Shirakawa hanging on. That added damage wasn't an immediate break. Shirakawa very, very shrewd right there.
I'm not sure what Mina has in mind next here. I think she can do almost anything she wants because Storm is hurting.
Yeah, Storm's just holding herself up. Man, that could be it right there.
Off the top, and Shirakawa, the legs hooked, the cover's made.
She still has some mustard in that kick out, meaning Tony Storm. Shows you how important the AEW Women's Championship is to Tony.
Timeless Tony Storm, and wait a second, Mina could be looking for that glamorous driver.
Yeah, that's exactly what she was calling for there to the fans. Front row.
Tony's low on a level to prevent it.
Oof.
What a shot. The rolling elbow, the hurricane. Tony Storm goes down, and Mina Shirakawa.
Going for it now, Excalibur.
Shirakawa could be moments away from claiming the AEW Women's World Championship. Glamorous driver.
New champ.
1, 2, no!
So close.
Damn. Shirakawa can't let this affect her game plan. She needs to be focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, I'm not
Emily
sure.
Skull and Cross. Emily Skull and Crossbones.
It is a good
Skull and
pay-per-view. Welcome in, Emily. How you doing?
Turnbuckle really hard.
What's been your favorite match so far? I really like the Speedball Okada match.
The hip attack.
She was
Although
able
this
to
has
do
been
it
a
even
good
with
match,
that front
too.
wheel earlier. She couldn't.
Oh, wait. Mina slipping out. The leg kicks, buckling the leg of the champion. Toni Storm, once again, sky high. No Cazadora. The reversal. Mina steps through. Figure four.
Elite skull and crossbones. Skull and crossbones.
That's nice.
I am ready for all in Texas. We got field seats.
Congrats.
Closes really to the one to her left. She needs to roll that way.
She's just in so much pain right now, Tony. It's hard.
I'm still waiting to see if we get the
That's
new,
happened to you, but I get your drift. I know what you're saying.
Toni Storm,
the debut of the new women's
as AEW
competitor.
Women's World Champion.
Tech Club tonight.
Imminent danger.
If we do, it's going to be after this match, I think.
Holding on to the boot of Storm.
She's got to hang on here, Shivani. Toni Storm, you're right. She's got to roll or something.
Now she got to really lean back. Maybe I don't know how close she is. As you can see on the left side of the ring.
Toni Storm, though, maybe on the verge of tapping as Mina arching up, bridging.
I think she's going to tap. She has to. Or verbally tap.
Ooh.
Referee Bryce Rensburg's right in the middle of the face.
There you go.
Toni Storm makes it to the ropes. Mina Shirakawa forced to break.
Heck of an effort by the world champion just to get to the ropes.
But the damage might be done, guys. That figure four was on a long time.
Yes, it was.
A knee that was already screwed up since Wednesday.
Again, you brought up a good point earlier. We're seeing it again. Toni Storm has just survived in this.
Oh, wait, big package. Oh, she got the big package. No, Mina. This is how she got here. Two. The reversal. Two. Oh, so close. Headbutt by the champion.
Oh, man, what a headbutt.
0, 2, 3.
Whoa, what a freaking match.
Yeah, this was a good match, too.
AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Toni Storm.
Well, listen, Mina came in with an awesome game plan and wrestled an awesome match. But speaking of awesome, man, I'm telling you, Toni Storm, she showed tons of awesome heart in this thing to survive.
After the way Mina beat her in that four-way match, Toni had it sniffed out, reversed it, came up with a Storm Zero. That was one great women's world title match we just witnessed, Excalibur.
But as you saw, the extensive damage done to the knee of Timeless Toni Storm by Mina Shirakawa. Toni was hobbling. She was limping. As
I guess they're still friends, that right? Reaffirming it. Well, I guess sometimes friends kiss. You know, it's Phoenix, right?
Yay, way to piss off the squares.
I just didn't know what else to say.
Hey, I just think that was a wonderful moment.
Really? It was. No, I'm just
asking. A show of respect, of love for each other.
I hope you guys kiss. Well, Timeless Toni Storm retains the AEW Women's World Championship, and as it stands right now, she will go into All In Texas, where she will put the title on the line against the CEO, the TBS champion, the winner of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament,
Toni, please take another title away.
Oh man, that's going to be terrible if she loses that to her.
We have in store for All Elite Wrestling, but right now, we turn our attention to one of the most dangerous matches in all of professional wrestling, one that I am quite frightened by. It is anarchy in the arena. It is the Death Riders, the Young Bucks, taking on Kenny Omega, Willow Nightingale, Swerve Strickland, and the Ops.
In the art of violence, you
Hey,
find
Shank,
truth.
we were supposed to do something for Drew, weren't we?
Anarchy in All Elite Wrestling would
I
be
beg
an
your pardon?
improvement.
Weren't we supposed to do something for Drew?
We've got more in common than you think. This is a multi-pronged
We were supposed to look at something, I think.
The Bucks having the back of the AEW World Champion, Jon Moxley.
With everything going on, it's going to slip your mind.
The Death Riders have
I didn't know if you remembered off the top of your head.
The list of people who want to put an end to the Death Riders just keeps getting longer and longer.
Katsuyori Shibata, Samoa Joe, Powerhouse Hobbs, Swerve Strickland, Kenny Omega, and
Oh, it's in the DMs.
We paint
The mechanics in DM.
Yeah. Just looking at the profiles and stuff. Got it. Okay.
And we're gonna paint it. What?
You want violence? We'll show you violence. You want anarchy? Let's show you some mother effing anarchy.
Now let's head to the ring and the proud Phoenician, the Dapper Yapper, Justin Roberts.
Cover your ears. Oh, shit! Get on your feet! This is anarchy in the arena!
This was so hard to watch while we were there. I don't know how they keep track of it here.
This is gonna be so hard for me to watch going through both screens.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, the main event just started for Battleground.
Oh, he's Predator today.
130 pounds.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to see that man.
Who's Swerve?
No.
Nana's Coffee?
Yes.
Swerve Strickland, a couple weeks ago, said it was time to
I love Swerve.
hunting. And he is dressed for hunting as he heads to the ring.
He's like the Predator. Yeah, I think it's cool. And Nana is dressed real sharp, kind of like Fred Astaire in the 40s. You remember that reference?
Not gonna lie, that looks good on him.
This may not be the last
Yeah.
we see
And cool with the infrared
bathed in red
update
tonight.
behind him.
There's a very real chance that Swerve is either covered in his own blood or the blood of Matthew and Nicholas Jackson.
Yeah, there's a real chance someone's going to get really, really hurt.
Thumbs up, soldier.
Thank you for the follow on the fan as well. Welcome to the community. Happy to have both of you in.
I think the bodysuit could be better, but otherwise it's not bad.
Fan 22. Smile.
MMA fan,
And
if
they're
you're
probably
watching the
based on the new
pay-per-view,
movie
how do you
coming
like
out.
it? What's been your favorite match so far? Who is your favorite wrestler?
Competitors involved in this match.
Same questions for you, Jonathan.
That wonderful smile. Yeah, but don't be fooled by that smile. She's a tough girl.
Your fan 22. This and were only matches I tuned in to see because of the predictability.
She should have come in dressed as Carl Withers.
For a minute, I thought she was dressed up like she was about to restart in my big comfy couch.
You have to be. For Willow, it's all about smiling through it, smiling through the pain.
Yes.
Enduring and persevering.
Yeah, even though Okada Speedball was predictable, it was a damn good match. I was very happy with that match.
The AEW World Trios Champions, Samoa Joe, Powerhouse Hobbs, and Katsuyori Shibata. They are...
Well, I see 2/3 of the AEW World Trios champions. But
Joe, I don't know. I mean, yeah, you're right.
I mean, we know it's not.
Your fan 22. I don't care about Okada like that he has no gimmick.
He doesn't need a gimmick. He's a good wrestler.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all.
One of the greatest.
That's been one of their MOs. And, well,
In
let's
my
just
opinion.
kind of wait this out and see. But right now, it looks like only 5. Well,
And you see Swerve asking Shibata.
I don't blame Swerve. He's asking, where's Joe? I don't blame him.
and look at the arms of Big Powerhouse Hobbs. And like, I don't know, man. All right, this is
This is quite a development here.
There he is.
Oh, good. They're not using his pay-per-view music.
From Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing 224 pounds.
Mafan22. I am sorry, I'm a personality like
Canada.
Swirl.
I don't know, man. I think Okada has more
Mafan22.
personality.
Not necessarily
as a
gimmick, but
heel
more swag.
now than he ever had in New Japan. Except when he had his red balloon and red hair.
So, are you saying that Joe is not there?
Joe has not come out yet, anyways.
To attack Kenny Omega. Here's John Moxley, right?
Mafan22.
Like the cap
I
outfit.
didn't watch him
Me
in New
too.
Japan. I heard he was really good.
He's phenomenal. Like, one of the best wrestlers I've ever seen. He is that good. 60-minute matches that are classics.
Kenny Omega defeated John Moxley.
If you ever get the chance to go back and watch the series of 3 matches between Omega and Okada, they are unbelievable.
Moxley and his crew.
Mafan22. I have a friend that is his favorite wrestler of all time.
By the way, I don't know if you guys look at this.
I would say right now, Kenny is for me.
Here they come.
Who's your favorite wrestler of all time?
Mafan22.
No,
Taker.
MMA fan. Taker? Nice.
Oh.
Interesting. Claudio and Yuta peeling off in one direction and Moxley and Shafir into another.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
And the opponents first.
Mafan22. I was a child in the Ruthless era. I came back in 2020 after 2007.
I have been watching since the 80s. I left WWE about the middle of the Ruthless Aggression era, and I started watching Indies and Japanese pro wrestling, or Kudo wrestling, and kind of never gone back. I still like watch highlights and stuff, but I don't generally watch the whole show. Although I did do both days of WrestleMania this year.
Four sides, but from the arena, remember it's anarchy in the arena.
Yeah, I think there's pros and cons for both.
Mafan22. My earliest memory is when
What's
Evolution
his
was
face
on
needs a
Raw.
haircut?
Yuta? Yeah, Yuta needs a haircut. For me, it was Hulk Hogan versus
I don't know
Zeus.
if you want to get sucked into that trap, and I think the men in the ring, along with Willow, these athletes in the ring are intelligent enough to realize what the Death Riders are probably trying to do. Probably.
Yeah, but Taz, I mean, maybe they came into this match with
Mafan22. Hulk versus who?
Yeah, Zeus.
Wait, you just say Zeus?
Yeah.
Definitely could be.
Am I using his wrong name? I do it all the time.
No, you got it right. That just surprised me that you called Zeus out.
Yeah, man. That's
Mafan22.
like when I
With
think
Zeus.
of watching with my dad, that was the big pay-per-view build that I remember more than anything was Hogan versus Zeus.
That just leaves me with one question now.
Yeah.
What's that smell?
Our fathers brought forth upon this glorious world a new establishment conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition to change the world of professional wrestling forever. Brave pioneers, selflessly turning their backs on the guaranteed riches of the status quo, thanklessly blazing a trail into a land of prosperity for all professional wrestlers for generations to come. With the highest respect for the traditions of the great sport that they have come to define, the freedoms they have earned allow even the highly ungrateful to wrestle, from sea to shining sea. Now engaged in a great and barbaric war, testing whether their establishment and all that is elite can long endure through the throes of anarchy. We therefore make the solemn vow before God that we will prevail. We will
They're all gonna
overcome.
die in a second.
We will stand mighty in victory, and let it be known to all who dare disrupt this sacred mission that evil shall not prosper. Your founding fathers, Nicholas and Matthew Jackson.
Well, that's about the biggest bullshit intro I've ever heard.
Not in it all.
Well said, Tony. Four score.
And it's just both of them on Mount Rushmore.
86
Fantastic.
years ago, AEW, of course, starting in 2019, as the Young Bucks waving their flags at the top of the ramp as founding fathers of AEW. You can't take that away from them.
No, it's the truth.
They were instrumental in the founding of AEW alongside
one of those men is Kenny Omega. And there he goes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, right to our left.
Moxley and Hobbs
I'm back.
battling to the left. Wait, there's Joe!
Welcome back.
you got here just in time. You missed the 5-minute intro for the Young Bucks.
Oh, wonderful.
You would have died.
I can't stand them.
But you still would have died.
Best we can call this, but as you guys can see at home, there's a lot going on.
And what you can't see is Wheeler Yuta and Katsuyori Shibata inside the ring battling it out, but on the concourse, Samoa Joe sending Claudio Castagnoli.
And I mentioned that there are tables all the way around the ring already. Don't have to worry about pulling them out, guys. We're going to put them up for you.
And this perhaps a diversionary tactic by the Ops. Samoa Joe emerging from the
Wrestling
crowd.
taken out of context.
Death Riders maybe thought they had the advantage, but Joe turning things around. And now Matthew Jackson, Nicholas Jackson stacked up inside the ring as Willow Nightingale got her leg swept out. And
Joe and Claudio, they're outside.
That music.
Oh God, is it going to play for the next 30 minutes?
I hope not.
I think it's going to.
That's terrible. Yeah, I think my favorite wrestlers right now would be Kenny,
Hey,
Darby
you got
Allin,
kids right there.
and MJF.
I mean, I should say are outside like literally
Of course, Dalton Castle was number one.
That was a match against Moxley that hurt the knee, if you'll recall, of
I don't know, man. It's
for quite a while.
It's really
just blasted you to what a drop
hard
kick
for
with
me
that
to narrow that list down.
trash can lid to his mush.
As Swerve Strickland, Kenny Omega, Katsuyori Shibata standing tall inside the ring, and Willow Nightingale.
I don't think Kenny
He's
wants
like,
to
cut it off.
change the music.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
They licensed this just for this.
Apparently.
Pointer Sisters in 2025.
I like it.
Celebration of 6 years of AEW. Kicking ass, listen to twos.
As Willow and Marina battle.
That would be really fun to be at live.
It was really fun last year until they murdered Darby.
Hammering Yuta and Matthew
Yo.
and Nicholas. Claudio head over the merchandise table.
Yeah, Joe, he's all over Claudio out there.
How about that? Joe comes up with something, appears on his own, fools everybody. I love it.
Oh, wait a second now, Kenny Omega.
Yeah.
Omega, this
is like a first.
This is a match quite unlike any other, and it continues to surprise us.
Somebody talking while the fight's going on.
Yo, this should be fun and all, but doesn't quite fit the mood. How about some 2000s alternative rock music? If you know the words, sing it along. Let's get this party started. Play that shit.
Language.
Oh gosh. Drowning pool.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
R.I.P. CW.
Wait, do they have Japanese announcers today?
And out into the arena. Hobbs and Moxley battling it out. Omega and Matthew.
What a night! Oh, God.
This is a deeply appropriate song.
Yeah.
Got Claudio. And amid all this chaos, I believe John Moxley, he's found a fork, and he's introduced it to the flesh of Powerhouse Hobbs.
God. Where do you find a fork?
But Joe's got a stanchion in his hand. Oh, Moxley.
Oh, is that an ink pen?
Now Moxley biting at the head of Hobbs. Oh, stabbing at the jaw.
That can just go right, as you guys know, can go right through that freaking jaw. I don't think I need to point out, but I will. Okay, it's still illegal. It's out of the arena, and that's the way we like it. Yeah. God almighty. He's got to sometimes just sit back and
You're right over there.
amazed at what you're seeing.
You're still laughing about their costumes? Yep.
Is Lexi over there headbanging?
No, she's laughing at the Young Bucks in their founding fathers' costumes.
Oh my God!
And with the security guards, let's try to wave off Omega. Feel Yuta from behind.
Yeah, Yuta stopped him.
Dump you over the top.
Now Hobbs.
Oh my God!
Do not go anywhere.
Well, wait a second, Yuta.
No, this could be career ending right now.
Yuta and Omega.
Oh, this is dangerous. Man.
Oh no!
You got two men fighting for their life. Right in front of our desk, we're not seeing it on camera. Joe and Claudio are ringside here, fighting.
Yuta and Omega engaged in a very precarious battle. As now Powerhouse Hobbs. Shot to the. Oh, wait a second. Hobbs. Oh, no! God, Yuta! Thrown
It was like a mash pit.
by Powerhouse Hobbs.
Look at the eyes of Omega. That was nuts. Take two.
What is he doing? What is he
Oh my gosh.
Oh, holy Christ.
Oh, Penny.
That could have gone so bad.
Yeah, it was pretty sad with all those guys down there.
By Joe. There you see him right now. Kenny Omega's out of his mind, and I love it.
Oh, wait a second. Hobbs.
Is Hobbs going to
Hobbs can't do it. That's Swerve and Omega finding themselves on the same page. And Swerve with the AEW World Champion, John Moxley, in his grip.
Joe's got some bad intentions with that trash can lit.
Just when you thought you've seen it all. Oh! Samoa Joe battering Claudio Castagnoli is now the action. Oh my God, Bachelor's ringside. Hobbs in pursuit of Moxley is Claudio and Joe go back. Oh! Hobbs, as he was coming in the ring, Moxley caught him unawares. And now Moxley looking to continue to carve up Powerhouse Hobbs. Oh, Mox, look at that, just repeatedly jabbing, raking the fork in the flesh of Powerhouse Hobbs.
Devil's Wolf 84 Gaming. Why is there music playing during the match?
So that's kind of the thing about Anarchy in the Arena. They started it last year.
The world champion. Yeah, that's a great point. I guess.
So yeah, that would be why. It was Pointer Sisters. Well, first it was Colonial music, then it was Pointer Sisters, and then they changed it to this.
Matthew Jackson looking to incapacitate Kenny Omega, wrapping that knee around the ring post. As
Devil's Wolf, are you watching the pay-per-view, enjoying it? If so, what's your favorite match?
Moxley through the table.
My God, big impact right there.
Literally.
Joe is still all over Claudio. He has been relentless on Claudio. Oh, Matthew. That was Matthew and Nick. I couldn't tell if it was Matthew or Nicholas. No, what? I believe it was Nicholas with the knee. The face
Lost Harlequin. I thought Anarchy in the Arena started back at All In.
No, it was Double or Nothing, but it was taped. I think Jericho actually came up with the idea.
I remember they did it one of the All-Ins. I think it was 22.
And it was a cinematic match for the first 2 years, I think.
Strickland's got one. Oh.
The bodies truly have hit the floor tonight in Anarchy in the Arena.
I don't think they're done. Oh, look, the ladies, women on the outside.
Marina Shafir, Willow Nightingale battling outside into the twilight here in Glendale.
Face first, Rep Marina.
And Willow.
What's the matter? Oh, God. Those are bottles, glass bottles that you're gonna break one over her head, at least attempt to here. Oh, she did. Holy smokes. That was a shot.
Cracked across the head. And now Willow.
Oh, that's one of those tables that's not wood, dude. That thing ain't even breaking.
Willow Nightingale.
Frying pan.
Now Kajira Shibata and Wheeler Yuta battling outside. It looked like Yuta was trying to escape back indoors.
Yeah, Shibata not having it.
Oh, wait.
Oh, they are on the
John Moxley and Powerhouse Hobbs.
All right, on the Spanish announce that's here to our right.
As Yuta deposited in a trash can. Now, Yuta driven into the wall and jumped on the trash can.
It's amazing stuff.
This is madness!
It's madness. Or thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are you watching the show? If so, what's been your favorite match so far?
Lost Harlequin. Well, Joe Hendry is no longer champion.
I still believe in him.
I do too.
Who do you lose to?
NXT's Trick Williams.
And they did the swerve, the mock and swerve with the dance. They're doing pretty good. They look so good in that outfit. Don't they? I like it.
Come on. Now with Matthew and Nicholas, I'm not sure what they're
Johnny Burns, how did you find us? Who's your favorite wrestler? Let us know all the things. And welcome in.
They don't realize what's behind them.
We watch AEW every Wednesday night, and then the pay-per-views when they are on. Next one will be All In Texas in July.
Founding father on founding father crime.
And Omega, back suplex avoided. Nicholas, friendly fire.
John Burns. Juice or Yeet.
Nice.
That was a fastball over the plate.
And he was running at it at the same time, guys.
Oh, wait. Swerve! The Oh, goodness. The Destroyer on the stage with Swerve right up.
Great job by Strickland here.
The house call from Swerve. But Swerve came up clutching that left shoulder. And Swerve leaping, but Claudio catches him with the uppercut.
All right, Joe is down. Look at this on your left.
Sure is, and Claudio really tattooed Strickland with that forearm.
And Claudio Castagnoli.
No!
Oh, God, is he going to throw him into something?
He's going to hit something.
Oh, boy.
God.
Oh, God.
My God, that looked great.
Maybe the music will stop.
The road cases destroyed by the body of Claudio
Not the cardboard cases.
Cases are road to
Oh, good cut to the shot of John's face.
almost everything in this match.
And something tells me that these 12 individuals are far from done.
There it is again.
Everybody's on that staging area. Well, not everyone. A lot of the competitors are on that staging area.
As Omega,
Yuta and Shibata are up there, I believe.
Oh, Willow Nightingale, Marina Shafir, she's busted open, I'm sure, because of that bottle.
Yeah, no shot, no shot.
Oh, Marina,
Oh,
though.
that was a nice hip toss.
Is that a frying pan?
Yes, it is. Well, that was back in the catering staging areas where that was. That's why that steel plate table was there.
Shafir. Shafir punishing Willow Nightingale with that hand. Oh, now the chain that Willow brought to the ring. Oh, inside the ring, Omega. Countered with the
Come on.
Hurricanrana. And
Is she
Omega maybe
piercing her
thinking about
ears with the
terminating the
chain?
Young Bucks here. Omega, a crazed, wild look in his eyes as he builds up momentum. And oh! Nicholas caught Omega midstream.
Yeah, Kenny's in big trouble here.
Oh, God.
Oh, wait a
Are they going to
second.
do this? He's going to go into the...
Oh my God, an ear.
Oh, they did.
The line through the ears. Oh, Omega.
That was amazing. I hope he's okay.
Look, Willow. Willow is trapped, chained to the ring post by her ear.
It's insanity. This is what happened here to Kenny.
That looks so good.
Wow.
With that innovative offense on the fly.
Yeah, they're not done. Look at this.
As Nicholas.
Oh, Shibata.
His hand inverted and oh no! Shibata spiked on the floor.
You know, with Shibata's history, that's dangerous, man. That is so dangerous.
Not kidding.
Shibata's still down, as you can see. Meanwhile,
The Death Riders, the Young Bucks prowling around the ringside area with the advantage.
they're going right back to Shibata again.
Katsuyori Shibata.
Someone's got to help Willow here.
Yeah, we need some bolt cutters. We need something.
Marino's laying those kicks in, too.
Oh, Shibata asked for more. The elbows on Moxley.
Got right up out of that.
But look at Shafir from behind. And Moxley, the body shot.
Yeah, it's a 2-on-1 deal.
Moxley repeated knee strikes, dropping Shibata.
Yeah, Joe's out.
Using the flag to choke Samoa Joe. And now Moxley and Shafir on the hunt for something. On the hunt for Omega.
Just hit anything that moves, man. Look at the debris everywhere.
Yuta and Nicholas. Oh, Claudio Castagnoli
got a table in hand.
You got to wonder what it's going to take to win this match. I mean, we've seen almost everything you could think of right now. And all these athletes are still going at it.
The fans here chanting, "Please help Willow." But right now, I mean, this is...
They did Darby last year.
Yeah.
Joe just got chucked in the ring by Claudio.
And the ops swerve. And Kenny, they're down a person. As Willow is chained to the post.
Joe's,
Nicholas.
Look at Nick, yeah.
Nicholas on the top of the... Oh, the senton! Wow.
Good guy. He
I think Nicholas
came up a little short.
hit his
Powerbomb.
head.
Yeah, he powerbombed himself on the stage.
Joe is done here
with that flag. Yeah, I think he's done here, Taz.
I wouldn't count him out yet. And Joe's tough as hell.
Bodies and blood, like I said, debris, and on it goes.
Yeah, the Death Riders in the Bucks in complete control, it seems.
Yeah, with a distinct advantage. Willow Nightingale still chained to the ring post by the lock placed through her ear.
It's insane.
That's it. That's it.
It's not over. You got to pin someone, right? You got to get them to submit.
Of course you do.
Oh, could be thinking EVP trigger on Powerhouse Hobbs. Hobbs completely defenseless.
I guess when they say that's it, maybe they feel it's end of his career. They're going to try to end it. I don't think there's any question.
Oh, Moxley gets turned around, puts on the brakes. He and Hobbs battling.
Yeah, Hobbs is outnumbered, though.
Yeah, but look at the big guy fight.
He's got it. He's fighting for his life here.
Hobbs undaunted. Moxley again putting on the brakes. And oh!
God, he's still standing. Is Hobbs.
Still standing, but just barely.
Yeah.
And now down to a knee. Oh, no.
Oh! He's taking a lot of punishment, Hobbs.
You know, remember, Hobbs, he was punctured multiple times. That fork from Moxley, and now potentially on the verge of an EVP. Wait.
Whoa, on a high-low. It's Strickland. Strickland. Someone goes
What?
on top of a forklift, a high-low. That's innovative.
The way to swerve. He keeps going up. Swerve. Stop on the box.
The forklift bond of a stomp. I love it.
That's wild.
The only place you can see something like this is AEW.
I agree, man.
At least they had a licensed operator to drive it.
Trying to bring the founding fathers back to the ring.
Why did he look like Terry Taylor?
Nope. The floundering
As long as he didn't look like Steve Austin with an ATV, we're all right. Is it too soon?
Yeah.
My bad.
In fairness, at least this time he didn't miss the stage.
Yeah, right?
Nicholas. And Willow Nightingale finally freed, and I think Willow. Oh, Marina, the chair, Hobbs barely even flinched. Oh!
That was a little bit harder, I believe. Think of all that Hobbs has gone through in this match, and he's still freaking standing after 2 shots.
Oh, Willow! Willow and Hobbs working in concert.
I like that she's got the t-shirt on, too.
Set the outside, Moxley.
That shirt is absolutely amazing.
As Joe.
I thought it was funny as hell when I saw Hobbs in it, but Willow in it is even better.
What does it say?
Big black and jacked.
Big black and jacked.
Oh boy.
It's just bodies everywhere here in the ring. Chokes everywhere.
Now, yeah, Willow in the grip of Marina Shafir. Claudio.
A lot of rear chokes.
Or excuse me, Yuta in the grip of Katsuyori Shibata.
Yeah, the referee.
Who's going to fade first?
That's what the referee, Rick Knox, is checking.
But we have multiple reps. We have Paul Turner on the outside here. Steve Martinez on the other side.
Yeah, wait a second. Swerve! And Matthew!
Oh, my God.
Or excuse me, and Nicholas, the 450s. Breaking up the holds on the outside, and Katsuyori Shibata just got dropped hold into the barricade.
All right, Nick's got something. He went under the ring.
Oh, the staple.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Staple gun.
Oh, come on. Hobbs is big. Oh. Oh.
I think that just pissed Holloway off, Hobbs. Maybe not.
A staple? That's what he said. A staple?
And Hobbs, he's been shot before. You think a staple's going to bother him?
Good point. Shot, stab, stapled.
Okay, that's something I've never seen.
Never seen wrestling, period.
What did you say, Shane?
I said that is the greatest single combo I've ever seen in wrestling, period.
Moxley just got stapled.
Did you see him staple Yuta? That was hilarious, too.
Oh, Claudio.
This was the comedy gold I needed to come back to see.
Oh, boy, big thrust kick ended that.
But Matthew, the super kicking now with the staple gun of his own.
Bro, I don't know what you're bragging about. He has stapled himself. Like, he does not care.
His wife's not gonna like that.
That might have been the worst one yet. Absolutely it was.
Oh, the low blow from behind, and now Shafir with the staple gun.
What the hell? He's trying to pull his tongue out of his head. Oh my God! No! Oh my God!
Whose house? Friend's house.
Friend's house. He's not gonna be able to say that for about 2 weeks.
No! Willow!
Oh.
Willow tearing it up!
Ooh.
Mox! Omega! Cutter avoided! Snapdragon not avoided! Now Omega! Swing and a miss! Snapdragons all around! Shafir! The kick.
Take her down. Take her down, Omega.
She's screaming, do it! Spit in his face! Oh my God, Kenny! He's gonna dunk it!
Oh.
And the place erupts!
Oh, super kicks from the Matthew and Nicholas. Katsuri Shibata back up. Super kicks for him as well. Joe receiving end of a pair of boots. Prince Nana. One for him too.
Ooh, Prince Nana.
Bucks cleaning house.
Sorry.
You're in the house!
Huh.
Good God!
Probably Wednesday, Mark. I'll have you reset it.
Still on her feet.
Well, I can just put it on after this from that point, if you want.
Oh,
No, probably
no, they
Wednesday.
can't be thinking. Oh God, no. Not on Willow.
Alright.
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
Or tomorrow, maybe.
Oh, good thing for Swerve. Nicholas crashing through it. What?
Oh, no way.
I love this.
Swerve! Yes! Cover! Oh, no! Yuta and Claudio at the last possible moment to break things up.
I thought I'd seen it all, but I was wrong. I've never seen anything like this in my life.
Insanity. It's anarchy.
I was kind of wondering where this was going, but it's turned out into a nice...
Yuta driving down Swerve. Samoa Joe.
Like you said, Taz, don't count him out.
Into the fray. High boot by Joe.
Yeah, he's cooking.
The sweep taking out the legs. But Moxley. And Joe.
Oh, you're not.
Just weeks after they did battle inside a steel cage. Now back at it once again. Claudio Castagnoli with the chair in hand.
And yeah, Joe said bringing it.
Hook.
There's Hook.
That's Hook.
Hook.
Golf club.
Yes. Dills, come on in here.
Because he's going to be mad that he got replaced by Hawk.
Yeah.
Redemption.
But he's still
It was
hooked.
Claudio Castagnoli that injured Hook. But right now,
Ooh, Muscle Buster?
John Moxley in the muscle
Break him. There you go.
and the Kikina clutch. A mad scramble. The Bucks trying to get in to break it up. They said they'd have Moxley's back. Can he hold him back? But wait a second. Gabe Kidd. The hired gun. The wild
Come on, Ibushi.
Insurance policy is what it is.
attacked at the right time. The man from New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Hey, good little kid.
The man that John Moxley found a like-minded individual in. A man that hates Kenny Omega, hates everything that AEW stands for.
He's wiping people out. Whoa!
His neck.
Wiped everybody out with that briefcase, and he's not done. Kenny Omega's in major trouble in the middle of the ring.
And this is when Ibushi
That
shows up.
briefcase,
Come
which
on.
we can only presume holds the AEW World Championship title belt, is now the tag team of the Young Bucks. Looks like a Wheeler Yuta.
He said, wait.
Oh, wow. Those are thumbtacks.
I hate that spot.
In the mouth of Omega.
Before the trigger,
it explode his mouth. EVP trigger. The thumbtacks in the mouth. As Castagnoli springs into action, and Castagnoli with a giant swing.
Oh my God, this is a man's life.
Oh, to the body. Kenny Omega, who
Is someone gonna save him or no?
I'm hoping Ibushi does, but
I see
it's
no
not
one.
looking good.
Omega.
Strong bulldog choke. Remember 6 years ago, Moxley, Omega at the first Double or Nothing.
Joe!
Moxley came out of the audience, and now a little payback, baby.
But the numbers
are in favor of John Moxley's.
Yeah, the Death Riders, the EVPs, with the reinforcements from Gabe Kidd. And crucially, Taz, at this point in the match, Gabe Kidd, a fresh man.
Absolutely, that's the key thing. You're right, Excalibur, for sure.
Now Joe.
Kenny was trying to dig those tacks out of his mouth, his face.
Joe being positioned there.
Where are they going?
Brought to the outside, and Yuta and Claudio.
Yeah.
Gabe Kidd.
I guess he got some sort of an idea for Samoa Joe. There's that ambulance that we saw earlier.
Kidd, what is he thinking?
Oh, Briscoe's coming to help.
Briscoe! Briscoe's still blooded! It's come.
Briscoe, even in the odds, and going right at Gabe Kidd.
Oh, Mark Briscoe's an amazing fighter.
But Gabe Kidd is the fresh man.
Yeah, well, you're right. Mark Briscoe had, just like, as you guys know, a violent match against Ricochet earlier. There goes Gabe Kidd.
And Yuta sent face first into the side of the ambulance. Now Moxley with Shibata just in the front chancery. Shibata trying to fight his way free. And Hobbs gouges in the eyes.
Might need more ambulances.
Look at this. Everyone's piling in the ambulance. This is nuts.
Joe's got to get out of there.
Now the Death Riders locked in the ambulance.
And it looks like that
Well, looks like I'm losing points on this match too.
Yep.
You can see the Death
Who
Riders
did you
through the
get?
window trying to get out, but
With
now
Mott.
Matthew and Nicholas, you reap what you sow, boys.
And Kenny's waiting, and so Strickland.
It was like a shotgun knee trigger.
And Swerve.
Yeah, Kenny.
What a moment to Did you ever think you would see these two fighting on the same side? V-trigger! House call!
Dude, if they do one-winged angel
And now,
swerve stomp combo finisher.
pairing off with Nicholas. Omega with Matthew on the outside. What do we got? Oh, looks like Nana's got a little present here. This is the new Swerve answers, but I think they might be modified slightly, accessorized with some thumbtacks on the bottom.
And Nicholas is in the middle of the ring. He's in a lot of pain. He can't even get up.
Yeah, those are the Swerve answer threes. And Nicholas.
Well, our founding fathers loved the shoes, right? I mean, that's well
That's
documented.
very true.
The one-winged angel off the stage into the table.
Where's Kenny?
He's on the stage.
He has Matt getting it ready for a one-winged angel through a table.
Wait a second, Omega was Matthew up on the shoulder. Matthew.
Oh, God. The Bucks, two separate parts of the ring.
Kenny was trouble. He
This
was
is how
looking
you
for the
know the
one-winged
best
angel
friends.
last week.
Oh, an exploding table.
But Swerve with a
Oh!
stop with the tax.
Hopefully he got him on his shoulders. That would have been hellacious
If that was his
to get him on
cheeks,
the face.
yeah.
Strickland covers.
Happy I lost point.
He did. But I don't think it was enough. Let me see. Anarchy in the ring. Oh, yeah, there's this actual. You can't say he faked it.
The staple still in his tongue.
He left it in
I don't
there.
think we'll ever forget this night, gentlemen. And
I
we
got
still
9
have
on that one.
some matches,
Yeah.
big matches to go, but my God, mind-boggling, mind-blowing, to say the least.
Yeah, that was next level insanity, next level anarchy.
I don't think we will ever see
I
anything quite like this
don't.
again. Or maybe we will. The athletes here continue and continue to surprise us every single year.
A packed house here loves it.
Unforgettable night.
We have 2 more left.
Nope, just one more.
Just one more.
Oh no, I take it back. I take it back. We have the Paragon versus Don Callis.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think this matters.
That's why we love our job. And I hate to say we love our job to see, because we like to see people get beat up.
Because even if you lose the Hangman one, you'll be at. Wait, what did we all pick the same? Yeah, we all picked Don Callis, so that doesn't matter.
Lost a long time ago.
You did, but even if you lose your 4 points, that brings you to 51. I keep my 7 points. That leaves me at 49. So you're the winner.
Yeah, it's a story we'll have to
Who?
keep our eyes
You.
on. Hook returning, but not staying out there.
Woohoo,
So it doesn't matter even if Will wins.
Even if Will wins, you only put 4 points on it, and that would still leave you 2 points ahead of me.
It's coming back home, baby.
Willow Nightingale, victorious in anarchy in the
Yeah, I'll probably, if you're not doing nothing tomorrow, I'll probably message you tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're
I'll
not
put it
doing
on for you. Whenever you want, just let me know.
Because this looked like it was a crazy match. I just came back when he was stapling everybody.
Oh, that was a great match.
So much more to come tonight, including our main event, the finals of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament. Hangman Adam Page warming up.
Bruce,
he
welcome
is
in.
ready. He is committed.
Miss Teddy, thank you for watching.
He says this is about redemption
Blackpool,
for him,
Jared,
but
welcome
Will
in.
Ospreay, likewise, warmed up, committed.
Be right back.
He says this is about his ascension, who will head to All In Texas, coming up on Saturday, July 12th, to challenge for the AEW World Championship.
On Saturday, July 12th.
I got to use the restroom. I will be back.
This is all in. Exist in the moments.
What a spectacle we just witnessed.
Lock in to the passion.
They are all here because one day we fell in love with pro wrestling.
Be in the presence of history.
AEW is the only place where this revolution can be global.
Experience the real.
What a moment!
All in Texas. From Globe Life Field in Arlington, Saturday, July 12th, live on pay-per-view.
48 days from now, all in Texas. Timeless Tony Storm, Mercedes Moné for the AEW Women's World Championship Globe Life Field. Part of a massive summer for all elite wrestling. But Double or Nothing continues here tonight. Paragon, Adam Cole, Kyle O'Reilly, Roderick Strong taking on the Don Callis family, Alexander, Takeshita, and Fletcher.
Kyle Fletcher, the protostar, in the face of the TNT champion.
Looks like a champion, looks like a movie star.
He needs to change his mindset.
Konosuke Takeshita and Josh Alexander.
Hey!
Oh, come on, we got a 3-on-1 after this match.
We would love to teach them a lesson.
Other members of Paragon realizing it at the last second.
What are you going to do about it, huh? What are you going to do about it?
Challenge made here by the TNT champion, Adam Cole.
I'm going to give you the big three of the Don Callis family. Takeshita, Kyle Fletcher, and the walking weapon. And there will be no Paragon when we are done with you at Double or Nothing.
It will be Paragon doing battle with the Don Callis family.
I hope you're ready.
This is a trios bout set for one fall. Introducing first from Osaka, Japan, weighing 132 pounds, the Alpha Konosuke Takeshita.
Well, the bad blood between Paragon and the Don Callis family really heating up very quickly, Tony, after recent events.
Yeah, well, you know, it's very easy to get angry and upset, not only at Don Callis, but his athletes, because, listen, these guys have been running, as they say, roughshod all over AEW.
Joining him from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing 228 pounds, the walking weapon, Josh Alexander.
Taz,
This is somebody
raises
I
the
do not
bile in
like.
my stomach to say this, but Don Callis has assembled a
You're my
very impressive, very formidable group.
I've never seen him before.
Yeah, he's generic white guy number 4.
Lance Archer and Don Callis from Sydney, Australia, weighing 200.
Our version of Kurt Angle.
A goatee.
Kyle Fletcher.
He wishes he was Kurt Angle.
Yeah, pretty much.
Three men.
A lot of people wish they were. Kurt Angle wishes he was Kurt Angle.
Really seemingly unlimited.
Kurt Angle wishes he had younger Kurt Angle legs.
Takeshita, the protostar, Kyle Fletcher, and the newest member of the Don Callis family, Josh Alexander.
Absolutely.
God, Takeshita still has the never open weight title.
Again, like we said, you got Don there, Murder Hawk Monster, Lance Archer is by his side. So basically bodyguard. No,
that's how hated Don Callis is. He has to go everywhere with protection.
That's why I said I swung for the fences for who was going to show up. I was
I got
hoping.
bad news for you guys.
Yeah, they didn't even have the
It's gonna come
women's
sit
challenger
beside us here.
show up.
He's gonna sit beside you. You're lucky
Yeah.
tonight, Tony. This jabroni's gonna sit next to you.
Maybe Wardlow will come out and join the Don Callis family. They'll come out powerbomb these three for turning their back on him and join Don Callis.
Riley and Strong, highly accomplished tag team on their own, but
This name makes no sense to me.
Paragon.
I hate to say it, but
When they originally undisputed,
they were Undisputed Kingdom.
Yeah.
And then I don't, Kingdom's not on TV anymore. So I don't know why they just didn't do Undisputed. Maybe because they don't want to be associated with Bobby Fish. I don't know.
Yeah, Paragon, these three men have been
But
very
it is
close
what
friends
most
for
people-
Well, it's just like-
had a lot of success together.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be tough.
Well, it's like we kind of laugh when Joe goes, "We're the Hawks."
There's a lot of
Yeah.
chemistry amongst Paragon. I agree.
That's another
So
name choice. I
yeah,
think is not great.
Faction. What they're not is a family. Okay, that's a great comeback. I feel you on that.
What separates a great faction from a
And see, and then
Pardon me? Love.
it's just my little pet peeve. I don't want Hook coming back and then there'll be dissension. So he was part of the team, part of Op, one of the founders of Op, and then he gets butt hurt just because he gets replaced and he's not part of the Trio's title. And then Joe's gonna like work him again. And he's gonna go up against Shibata and Hobbs to get to Joe.
We want to prove to everyone that we are the better wrestlers.
This match, officiated by referee Stefan Smith, he's going to have his hands full with these 6 athletes here tonight. It's like Fletcher electing to start.
That's because Rick Knox is getting a
family.
talking
Maybe
to.
against Adam
You know
Cole.
you counted 3 when
TNT
someone
champion
grabbed the
starting
rope,
to
right?
Fans, DraftKings, an official
Right,
partner of
exactly.
AEW right now. All customers
Mrs.
can join
Reaper,
a
welcome
free-to-play
in.
pool for our main event, a Double or Nothing Will Ospreay versus Hangman Adam Page. Simply answer questions about
Thank
the
you
main
for
event.
everybody
Get enough
who
right to earn
clicked
your share of the
the
prize. Download the
screen
DraftKings
to
app
like
now.
the
Sign up with promo
TikTok
code
Live.
AEW
Make sure to
play
share with your
free.
friends as
DraftKings,
well.
the crown is yours.
Hey Don, I like how your family just pulled a little switcheroo there with Kyle and Takeshi. That was pretty slick. Of course. I mean, listen, it's mind games.
God, this is like
Cole is a hothead. Everyone knows that.
so
I think
Mitch
he
match
looks great,
because
though. I've
everybody in
never
the
seen him
Cows
look in
family is
better
bigger
shape. Great wrestler, great
than the
guy.
Bear
Love to have him
God.
in the family, but you know, sometimes things don't work out. I hear you. I hear you.
Adam Cole matched up against the former AEW International Champion Konosuke Takeshita, the Alpha.
Got a hammerlock there. Good couple of switches off the headlock from Takeshita.
Cole, the man who won the inaugural Owen Hart Foundation tournament, now finds himself in a trios battle here tonight and finds himself on the wrong end of the right hand of Konosuke Takeshita.
Really tough when you got to start against a guy like Takeshita. He's just so amazing.
Yes, but Cole has so much experience, and see how quick he goes for that cover.
Sure.
After that neck breaker.
You know, Taz, sometimes you really like a talent, but sometimes there's one thing that stands in the way, and with Adam Cole, unfortunately for him, it's that belt. And that's a belt along with every other belt, including the international belt. The Don Callis family's mantra is to get every belt in this company and eventually just take over.
Well, I think you're in good shape to do that. So, I mean, that belt you're speaking of is the TNT title that Adam Cole holds, but I get your drift. Nice quick switch by Kyle O'Reilly, but man, he ate one there from Takeshita.
Yes, Kyle O'Reilly versus Takeshita all day.
Some serious force.
Put that in my eyeballs right now.
Kyle O'Reilly's a great Canadian Excalibur.
Certainly is, Don. As is this man, Josh Alexander.
The greatest technical wrestler in the history of Canada is Josh Alexander.
You want to go down this road again, Don?
I do. I suppose you'd like to say it's Kenny Omega. It's not. I've managed both. He's better.
What about Chris Jericho?
And he's not considered a technical
I
wrestler.
can't stand Jericho. They don't even bring him up to me.
Why does he have the headphone things on?
It's a wrestling guard,
Holding Alexander open
but
for
it
the
looks
drop
like
from
headphone things.
Kyle O'Reilly.
Okay.
Plus to protect him from getting
Colors. Beat him up, Ken.
Josh's chest there.
Tom says,
But don't they still get the cauliflower ear,
beat him up.
even if they wear it?
No, they shouldn't. I mean, they're pretty heavy duty protection.
Experience from Alexander.
And in comes the protostar Kyle Fletcher.
Don has dropped the headset here and is whispering something to his big goof here.
His name is Murder.
So I'm glad Callis said he's the greatest technical wrestler in Canada. Because if he would have said the world, I would have mentioned Zack Sabre.
I just want to make sure he had a good enough seat he could see everything. That's all.
He can see. He's 7 foot tall.
Taz, you know I don't see height.
Oh, yeah, right.
Look at this is horrible. 3-on-1. That's what it takes if you want to go after the protostar.
And now, all right. So Lance Archer.
Whatever,
walks up
Don.
to the
You
ring
have
and
like
says something.
16 on one sometimes.
Checking on everybody.
Something's up.
Oh yeah, he's a
Something is
heel.
up with you.
Lance Archer is out here to protect me from these
I've looked at
fans.
the price for those zip chairs.
I believe that.
I don't feel the safest out
They're
here with Taz.
kind of
You never know
expensive.
with him.
I think you changed the channel on me, and I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so the zip chair, the
Fletcher's in trouble there.
chairs that they're sitting on at the announcer table, you can actually buy them. Some of them come with zip chair, or they actually say AEW Dynamite Collision on them. They're like upwards of $1,000.
Yep.
Look at these guys.
But oh, you can get different people's stuff on it. You can get like Kenny's stuff on it.
Yep. But they look too skinny.
The home theater one is like 1,000.
Yeah.
The office chair is not terrible. 362.
Just like a family, you always have one kid you like better than the rest.
Yeah, I know. Hey, that's how my family was.
Because they sit on them for hours, so I was like,
Right now,
I wonder how good it is for the back.
Fletcher, the man.
For me, it's always been bank chairs.
On the TNT Championship.
Yeah, like the brown one.
Cole, but we heard on the buy-in for Double or Nothing, Lance Archer said he's been in pursuit of that TNT Championship before. He'd love to get a shot at Cole in the title, but right now, Fletcher and Alexander swarming Roderick Strong on the outside.
Don out here directing traffic.
Alexander's rolling over.
No, wait a second. Not
Banker's chair.
what the hell?
The kick to the midsection.
The loafer low kick.
That's what that conversation was about.
Now running interference, allowing Don Callis to become involved physically in this match.
Right there, man.
I love him so much.
Everybody hates that man.
I love him so much. He's my favorite.
Roderick Strong.
This is brutal, man.
Strong gets the ropes, but Alexander shuts him down with the back elbow.
Don, you're the worst. You're the absolute worst.
I think I'm the best, actually.
See?
Don, you should come out of retirement, man. Get back in the ring. You grow some hair.
Let's not get nuts, Taz. Got that arm key lock there. Is I say that right, Taz?
No, you were wrong.
Okay.
It was not a key lock. He just underhooked his arm.
Judo lock.
No relation to the judo chop.
Here's the thing, Taz, you'll agree with this. Sometimes you got to pick your spot. Roderick Strong thought he had all the guys scouted. He didn't have me and Archer scouted.
That's a fair point, and you threw a monkey wrench in that game plan, and it worked.
Takeshita.
Roddy's a fighter, man.
Sending Roderick into the corner. Roderick trying to fight against. Oh, wow. What a counter.
Whoa. Wow, that was a great counter. Blue Thunderbomb.
Yeah, Roddy's a tremendous competitor. That's well documented for a long time.
But Takeshita, high ring IQ there. He rolled to the corner to immediately to get a tag out to Alexander to get the fresh man into the match.
Got a good front face lock there.
Yeah, he's so fast too, Taz.
Taz, I remember when you had a lot of power in this business when you were a wrestler. How much power would I have if I had every title in this company and I grew the family to, say, 20 members?
That would be amazing. What do you mean I had a lot of power?
But then we'd never hear the end of it.
No, but everyone was afraid of you.
Oh, that's different than power.
Alexander trying to exhibit his power, but Roderick Strong slips free. Strong takes Alexander off his feet.
So you're telling us you want to expand the Don Callis family?
Of course, there's still some tremendous athletes out there that simply need guidance and expertise. Oh, no.
Adam Cole back into this
cheap shot
match. Takes down Fletcher. Back elbow.
Don Callis again.
Alexander, and now Alexander getting bounced around by Adam Cole.
Yeah, no doubt. Adam Cole all over him.
And now Cole draws kick, takes down Takeshita.
Around.
Lance Archer's picked up Don Callis' headset.
This is, come on.
And backstabber from Cole.
Got it covered, and got to watch.
Near leg is hooked, and Alexander able to kick out.
Come on, Josh, kick out.
That's the voice of Lance Archer.
Yes, it is.
Who's now joined us.
Yes, I have.
And Lance
You know his name now. Before you called him a different name.
I love his sarcasm. It reminds me of somebody.
Gets the boot up into the face of Alexander.
Ken.
Fletcher.
Yes, Lexi.
Still landing on his feet.
No, he reminds you of yourself.
Diving knee.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Meanwhile, inside the ring.
Oh, it's twice as high for
O'Reilly
the
firing on all
W
cylinders
today.
here.
Yeah, the Paragon looking great.
Come on, Josh, fight back.
Big rolling elbow strike, the lateral press. Alexander kicking out, but look at this.
That Juji Katami.
So quick.
Well done by O'Reilly.
Come on, O'Reilly. One fluid movement by Kyle O'Reilly as, come on, Josh. Now, Josh, though, transitioning into the ankle lock.
Ankle lock, nice reversal to his own ankle lock. Ankle picked him on the roll. And there's another one now by Josh.
We are watching two great pro wrestlers go out of here. Man, look at this.
Inside cradle, the roll up. Alexander breaks free.
Oh, so good.
Now Alexander for the rolling strike, but O'Reilly and Alexander, both men the same idea. Both men down.
Yeah, could be the turning point in the match here for either of these teams.
And Lance, earlier today you mentioned that you had your eyes on Adam Cole's TNT Championship.
Absolutely.
So does Kyle Fletcher. I mean, who gets the priority in the Don Callis family?
Just whoever beats him, that's it.
Right, fair enough, but right now, Cole looking to get the better of Fletcher. Fletcher, extension! Cole makes him pay.
Great shot by Cole. Come on, Kyle. Come on, Kyle.
Hand him off.
Yes, and down, baby.
And full extension there by Fletcher on the thrust kick. Caught Cole coming in. And
great teamwork by the Don Callis family.
Fletcher and Alexander working in concert
combo,
here.
right? Oh,
this is beautiful. TNT champions in trouble here, guys.
Yeah, getting tripled up on. Ref's got to try and get a little control on this. It's tough, though.
Looking bleak for Adam Cole.
Oh, my God.
Boom. Power bomb. Cole is down. Fletcher covers. Two. No.
Come on.
O'Reilly and Strong there to break it up.
Come on, boys.
It's amazing that Adam Cole could even roll to the corner after that.
That was a big, big power bomb. And right there you saw Fletcher. Oh, he's getting blasted here by Roddy Strong. He took a tight one there.
And now Strong.
Watch out, Kyle. Watch out.
Oh. Drop kick through the ropes. And Takeshita had a chair. And Roddy Strong somehow avoided it.
Well, Roddy is a hell of a fighter.
And
O'Reilly came out of nowhere. Oh, God.
Alexander, the backbreaker on the barricade.
Oh, we missed it.
And Fletcher, he's rocked. He's rattled. Paragon with the advantage.
Kyle, move, Kyle.
Roderick Strong comes in the knee to the jaw from Strong to the midsection from O'Reilly. And Paragon.
Kick, knee strike, everything.
Triple strike. Two. No, Takeshita.
Nice save by Takeshita.
Deadlift German by Konosuke Takeshita.
Wow, there was that.
All right, I got to jump off. Have a good night.
All right, Crow, have a good one. Thanks for staying and watching.
Good night.
Meanwhile, back to live action. Belly to belly. And Cole.
Don't let him do that.
Drops the knee pad.
Here goes the boom.
Yeah, exposed to that knee, but Alexander got up.
Yeah, Alexander knew what was coming. And
oof. Alexander driven down, but Fletcher. Ooh.
Tough half and half there.
Soften him up. You know, he keeps coming back with the TNT champion's been beat up in this match.
Fletcher, he was looking for that sheer jump brainbuster, but the kick from O'Reilly buckled Fletcher's leg. And now the combination of strikes.
You don't want to deal with the strikes, I don't think, with Kyle, but that was a good job from the other Kyle, from Fletcher. Fletcher's too good. He's always had some front guillotine here. No. Got it in tight.
And wow, is he going out?
No, get to the ropes, get to the
How going out doesn't matter, does it?
Open
target, nothing Kyle can do.
And now Fletcher
saved it. Here we go.
Nice recovery.
Strength of Fletcher. The sheer drop brainbuster.
Might get it.
And the win for the family.
How the Don Callis family.
Not bad, Matt.
That was a good one.
The Don Callis family, Josh Alexander, Konosuke Takeshita, and Kyle Fletcher.
That took a hell of a lot of strength by Kyle Fletcher to get that brainbuster on.
Yeah, I mean, you saw Taz when Fletcher hoisted up O'Reilly for that brainbuster. His leg buckled because of that previous kick.
It did.
That O'Reilly fired in, but Fletcher was able to gut it out and land that brainbuster to secure the win.
Yeah, definitely. I saw the leg buckle too because of that. It's good observation by you. You're correct. And now look at this. They're done here.
Paragon.
They're outnumbered though. Paragon. Now Lance Archer's involved.
Lance Archer striking from behind as now Archer hammering Roderick Strong.
Oh, and here comes RPG Vice.
Rocky Romero, Trent Beretta,
Also part of the Don Callis family.
and look at Archer, double chokeslam.
Wow.
Strong and
It's been a while since we've seen a double.
They have wiped out Paragon, obviously with the numbers.
Uh-oh.
Wiped them out.
Oh, wait.
Who is it, Bo?
It's Brody
Oh,
King.
they're back.
Yay!
No, Brody King and Ishii. The Hounds of Hell.
Oh my goodness!
Absolutely, and look at the face of Ishii.
Nope, one more. Come on, buddy.
Hiroshi Tanahashi. What?
I thought he retired. Oh, crap, that's right, in August. Dude, they're going to build to Forbidden Door now?
I prefer that change.
Yeah, really.
Wow.
Callis family never expected this. None of us did.
No, you're right. Nobody expected this.
Hey, wait a second. Kyle Fletcher, last man standing. Tanahashi, sling, blade.
Kyle Fletcher's still in the middle of the ring. The move.
Oh.
Kyle Fletcher, I'm not sure if he knows if he's coming or going now. Cole lands the boom. And Paragon with the reinforcements and the last laugh here tonight.
Absolutely. And you know what? I thought that Paragon had nobody to help them out. Boy, were we wrong.
Yeah, I think they need to start building Forbidden Door like all the time after Double or Nothing.
Hiroshi Tanahashi. Huge reinforcements for Brody King, Tomohiro Ishii, and most importantly for Paragon, for Adam Cole, the TNT champion, for Kyle O'Reilly, and for Roderick Strong.
No neck, right?
Yes.
Huh?
Stone Pitbull, no neck, yes.
What a night we've had, huh? What a crazy night, and we still have one more match. The bookend of the Owen Hart Foundation Tournament. Our main event still
All right,
to come,
here we go.
fans, before we get to that, let's turn our attention to Fyter Fest coming up on Wednesday, June 4th
That's right.
in Denver. Kenny Omega will put the AEW International Championship on the line in a four-way match, part of
Wow.
a special 4-hour live broadcast.
4
on
hour
Wednesday, June
live?
4th. And the matches, they begin this
Oh my God.
Wednesday on Dynamite,
Wednesday,
where
June
Josh
4th.
Alexander
Well,
and
all right.
Brody King will battle it out, the Canadian and the American. Then on Collision coming up this Saturday, Claudio
That's
Castagnoli,
this Wednesday.
Commander, taking
Yeah.
on each other, and then Mascara Dorada and Hechicero from CMLL, all vying for
It's
the
gonna be
3
Claudio.
spots to face Kenny Omega on Wednesday, June 4th at
I
Fyter
want to
Fest,
say
part
Brody
of our
King,
special live
but I think it'll be
4-hour
Claudio,
broadcast.
Josh, and from the top
The time
right, I
has
don't know.
come to determine who will be the #1 contender for the AEW World Championship. Who will win the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament? Will it be the Aerial Assassin or the Hangman?
I want to be the world champion because they trust me.
The winner gets to wrestle the world champion at our
Oh wow,
biggest
so it'll be
show of
over
the
at
year, and
9.
I need that.
Yeah.
Will Ospreay, Hangman Adam Page in the finals of the
Unless it goes a couple of
It's almost like a,
Foundation Tournament.
it's almost a pay-per-view.
It's almost a pay-per-view. Oh, yeah.
Will you want this? I need this. I have wasted time.
It wasn't a pay-per-view?
No, Fyter
No,
Fest
Fyter
normally is
Fest-
just normal 2-hour show.
Oh, really?
That must mean they have a lot planned for that night.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, I have to keep an eye on the card and everything they announce.
Can I still be the man who can hold the AEW World Championship because it is the most important thing on this planet?
Here I am, spitting distance away, and you think a cowboy is going to stand in front of me?
I am the best in the
I'm all right with either way here.
Yes.
Who supported me when I deserved it the least, to know that I can be the kind of man that they believed I could be.
It doesn't matter to me.
I need to know that there can be some kind of light at the end of this 2-year
It makes me think that it has to be Hangman.
that bell rings, anything can
Yeah.
happen.
Why?
The way Hangman said the things he did.
It's main event time.
And then I'm going off from it's in Texas because they built up Jamie and when it was London and
Sometimes in life we allow the things people do to us to change who we are. Eventually it gets to a point where you don't recognize yourself anymore. And you look a lot more like the
and then
people
this.
who pained you.
Actions of Hangman Adam Page calls into question the character of a man we thought we knew very well. He's out of his mind! What's this guy looking for?
I can't change what I've done, but to be the father, the husband, and the man I know I should be, I need to become the champion that I was. I need this. I need this.
That's pretty cool. Such a Western.
Is he coming in on an actual horse? I have a feeling he is.
Oh, so
Nope.
no.
Oh, is he going to Neon? He's a Neon Cowboy now?
Yeah.
Kind of like it. That's a nice effect with the spotlight on it.
Yeah.
This match about more than that trophy, than that title. This match is about redemption for Hangman Adam Page. This match is about proving to his children, proving to the world that he is a man with a strong moral compass. He is a man that is fit to lead AEW as its world champion.
There's no doubt about that, in my opinion. I mean, this guy is tremendous. I mean, and he's always been.
Well, he's gone through a lot. Some of it self-inflicted, some of it put upon him.
But that builds character, as you know.
Yes,
So,
of course it does. He looked like he was walking to the ring, pretty much a spring in his step. He's ready to go here tonight, Taz. I don't think there was any question.
Just like you, I'm a man with responsibility. I'm a man with a dream. The winner of this match is a person with the responsibility of bringing back that beautiful gold belt. I am the best wrestler in the world. This is my game now. I won their respect. I won their trust. They ring the bell and I show them. If I can beat you, I know I can beat him. I know I can bring it back. This isn't about your redemption. This is about my ascension.
That was pretty cold.
Yep. One of the best entrance songs in the company right now. Like, it always gets everybody hyped up, chanting his name.
Ospreay, is he ready to take the next step in his career?
Ospreay's had a lot of big matches, Excalibur, as you know, throughout his career, but needless to say, I think this is the biggest match he's had.
Will Ospreay, Wednesday night, said if he beats Hangman Adam Page here tonight, he knows that he can beat Moxley, because Hangman has gotten the better of our AEW World Champion twice in the past, something Ospreay has never been able to do. And for one final time tonight, let's head to the ring where the dapper yapper Justin Roberts is standing by to make it official.
Phoenix, Arizona! Your main event tonight is the Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament Final! Introducing the participants first. From Aaron's Creek, Virginia, weighing 229 pounds, Hangman Adam Page. And his opponent. From Essex, England, weighing 225 pounds, he is the aerial assassin, Will Ospreay.
I gotta say this, man. It's obvious that Ospreay is much more emotional, much more G'd up, fired up.
Tis Star Wars. Hey, FrostyTools.com. Do you know R2D2 and C3PO?
And control. That's what you want going to a match to this magnitude in this final.
Do you think that Will's going to try a fast start here, based on what we've seen?
He can't stay still. He couldn't stand still.
I wonder why he didn't answer.
He was like a caged animal.
Try again,
He's so
Tom.
emotional. You got to keep your poise, in my view. All right. And Hangman's doing that. But maybe right now we're watching Ospreay bring it down a tad, because you don't want to get too nuts.
And to learn more about the message and the mission of the Owen Hart Foundation, visit owenhartfoundation.org.
Well, that's exactly what happened, what I said. I mean, Ospreay brought it down a tad and then went in for the lockup, which was smart of Will. Nice quick switch on that. Sorry.
It's worth remembering, though, that Hangman Adam Page, he's been AEW World Champion before. He's been to the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament before. He's the only two-time finalist.
You might have to be a mod for it to work. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, Tom.
This is new to him.
Sure.
Which is why I work for Shank.
I mean, this is that's a great point. No, it's a great point. And you know, all the experience that Ospreay has. I mean,
Tis Star Wars.
Tom was asking questions. Questions didn't respond as soon as I asked it. It responded.
From Hangman.
Something you have to be a mod.
See, right now, Will's looking at the audience and playing games with the audience, where Hangman is just locked in on Ospreay.
That's a good observation. You are right. I was thinking the same thing.
Hangman has not taken his eyes off his opponent once in this match. Side headlock takeover. Hangman fends off the head scissors attempt.
Before that, earlier, we saw that exchange they had of some chain wrestling, a little spin drill by Ospreay.
You guys on the last match, or do you have one more left?
No, this is the
spin
last
back
match.
and forth on a guy, and he's on his belly. It's a little bit of an ego thing that can piss off your opponent. I think that's why Ospreay did that to him.
Yeah, you're trying to frustrate, you're trying to humiliate your opponent.
Exactly. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's good by Ospreay. Well, they're divided in the desert, Shivani.
Yes, they are. They've got their favorite. Let's see who can wear down whom here.
Like that top wrist lock that he had on there for a second by Ospreay.
But Hangman able to roll out of it. And Ospreay springs up to his feet, sends Hangman for a ride.
Yeah, another little short move that time, Taz, and the smile you saw it.
Yeah, hey, no, that's kind of what Ospreay is. He has that charm. What a deep arm drag there.
Deep arm drag, and you saw when Hangman instinctively was trying to return to his feet. Ospreay did a good job of grabbing the jaw pressing Hangman down back to the mat, controlling the head of his opponent.
Correct. If you control the head, you control the whole body. That's normally how this works in any physical grappling art.
Ospreay immediately up to his feet. Hangman. Handful of hair.
The referee, Bryce Remsburg, is all over that in the corner.
Some sign of frustration there, Taz, really.
Yeah.
When he grabbed the hair of Will Ospreay, did Hangman.
And Hangman, I mean, he's got a battle on two fronts in this match. Of course, he has the physical battle with Ospreay, but cover made, and now Hangman looking for a cover. Barely a 1 count. Oh, kick.
That was nice.
And Hangman obviously with the physical battle against Ospreay, but he's got the battle against his emotions, his temper, which we know, we've seen over the last 2 years just what that can do for Hangman Adam Page. He has to master his emotions.
And we saw that on Wednesday on Dynamite. Both these men in the ring talking to each other. I mean, it was both emotional on both their parts. And they both kind of, you could see, explode emotionally, you know, and they just let it all out there. And now we're getting a blessing to see this physically. Oh boy, he got caught for a German here.
Baseline. He finds his feet. Oscutter attempt. Hangman. Too stout for that, at least at this moment. Back body drop. Hangman out. Buckshot incoming. No.
Already?
Oh, he went for the Oscar.
Oh.
Wow. Going out the big guns here early. You know what they say, right, guys? Styles makes fights. I hate that cliche, but it's fitting here.
What a great exchange we just witnessed. Two of the greatest athletes we've ever seen step in the ring here in AEW.
Tony, despite sharing locker rooms in Ring of Honor, New Japan Pro Wrestling, and AEW, this is the first ever one-on-one meeting between Hangman Adam Page and Will Ospreay.
Isn't that amazing?
I think that's great too, Schiavone. In this final, in the Owen Hart, Foundation tournament final, I think it's great to see these two men have at it for the first time ever, right?
And a very tentative moment here, almost like after these two guys came out swinging with those big shots. Now reset, slow down, probe, look for a weakness in your opponent's off.
You're right, dude. No, you're right, and you don't see that often in a match, you know. But and people here are just watching. It don't matter if they're doing nothing or doing something. They're down. They're into it, man, which is cool.
Now Hangman, the right hand, backing Ospreay up to the corner.
That wasn't just a hand. I think that was part of his wrist in Ospreay's chest. Arm wringer right there.
Hammer throw sends Ospreay over, but he elevates up and over the top. Hangman, wild swing. Ospreay, step up, snapping off the Hurricanrana. Hangman to his feet, but into the waiting body slam of Will Ospreay. Ospreay, standing sky twister press. 2, or just 1, excuse me.
I will never get over the fact that
when
you
you
can do that
kick
from
out on
standing.
one, you're letting your opponent know.
With no momentum.
Not so fast, homeboy.
Like running, I could see it, but he does it flat-footed standing. It's crazy.
Yep.
Now Ospreay on the attack, right hand. Hangman backed up. And the chop delivered by Ospreay, I'd say, just based on the reaction alone, Taz, I'd say Hangman's maybe a little more powerful on that chop, but
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's, people know. I mean, in all locker for sure, they know Hangman throw hands. He's got some heavy hands.
That one was so close to being on the throat as well.
Was.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. And then knocked him out.
You're not kidding.
And that
came out slugging.
I mean,
I told you.
That was like a smelling salt for Will Ospreay. That woke him up. If he didn't know he was in for a fight tonight, he just found out.
I remember several years back during the Team Taz days here in AEW in Jacksonville during the pandemic and all that jazz, man. I remember we scouted Hangman heavily, and it was like we all knew this guy can throw heavy hands.
Hangman Page charging in. Ospreay the boot up, and the momentum carried him to the outside.
Jeez, that was a car crash.
With that elbow strike.
Damn.
Did
Careful,
Ospreay hurt his
Will.
back though when he landed?
I don't know. I think Hangman might have hurt his jaw blocking that forearm.
You know what I mean? It's a good call.
Now Ospreay. Ospreay over the top. Hangman, though. Hangman caught him, and Hangman Now just
Oh.
into that LED barricade.
Ospreay.
He did not kip up out of that one, though.
Himself. Having the fans started the cheer, enabled Hangman to get to his feet. And there you see the result.
But Taz, I think as you
How you doing over
observed,
there, Lexi?
Hangman, he's not appealed to the crowd once this entire match. Ospreay. Oh, wow.
And that definitely didn't help his back. I'll tell you what, man, that was nasty and good power here by the Hangman.
And whether Hangman knows Ospreay messed up his back on that elbow strike. Now it's evident as Ospreay has that hand over the lower back, telegraphing the
Well,
damage
Mark, I
done to
picked
his
up some
opponent.
garlic hummus for the first time.
Yeah, what'd you think?
I haven't tried it yet, but I've picked up some like tiny naan or naan bread.
chips.
I believe.
Yeah, so I'll let you know how I like it.
So, do you want my recommendation?
And now
Yes.
Ospreay, the struggle.
Put a little bit of olive oil in the center of it.
Taz, as you know,
Okay.
the man in the back
Just a
goes
tiny
out.
little bit of paprika if you've got it.
The remainder of the match, man.
Which I do.
Absolutely.
And then you, I don't know if they're hard
Mercedes
pita chips or
executed
if they're
her game plan
soft.
to a T,
Soft,
targeting the
in my opinion, is
lower
better.
back of Jamie Hayter. That's ultimately what earned her the honor
And then when you
of winning the
scoop
Owen
it
Hart Foundation Women's Tournament
out,
this year.
the garlic hummus out, you just get a little bit of the olive oil and the paprika in it.
He's going to be the victor
Real good.
in this match.
Okay.
Because Ospreay is getting
Hummus is my favorite
here
thing.
right now.
Leading right down to the mat.
Yeah, I've never had it, but I've heard it's like really good for you. So
When we were
trying
in
to get on a
San
different
Francisco,
diet.
right by my office, there was a place that had 20 different types of hummus.
This Ospreay, man, this guy's a special athlete. He can
20?
They had a
doesn't take him long to recover. He
a
can play
mushroom
it.
one that was like amazing.
Surprised me. The turn away by Hangman, that is.
Huh.
What'd you say, Shane?
What was that, Shane?
Into the corner,
I
Hangman
can't do
follows up the
hummus.
lariat.
I can't do chickpeas.
Ospreay brought out towards center.
Lexi doesn't like chickpeas, but she likes hummus, and I'm the same
Vertical
way.
suplex, maybe
Yeah.
brainbusters. Stundog Millionaire blocked.
My ex tried to get me into
Back
hummus.
suplex
and,
not blocked by Ospreay.
you know,
who came
if
up.
I'm
you
gonna
saw
do
he was-
anything, it's
grabbed
gonna
that
be
strap
Labane.
shoulder. That could be a stinger.
It's gonna be what?
For Ospreay.
You do a bunny?
Hangman
What?
covers. Shoot.
That's what I heard too. What'd you say?
Deep suplexes. It's a different style.
It's called
I mean, the way he's
Labane.
doing this backdrop
what that
top
is.
type back
Labane is
throws,
French
cream cheese
rabbit.
and olive oil in like a swirl.
Will
It's almost
Ospreay, he's
like
been
making balsamic
very
vinaigrette.
transparent, very
Oh.
honest about his neck issues, his spinal issues, talking about how
Yeah, it'd
you
be
know,
my
the tingling
first
in the
time for
fingertips,
hummus
the
and
numbness,
naan bread
that is
or
something that
chips, whatever they're
continues
called.
to plague him to this day.
If they
Not
are
surprising because the way he
soft,
approaches matches,
you
all
should
out.
like
Yep, that's it.
microwave
You
them for a
nailed it,
couple
Shibata.
seconds so they're warm.
You know, and
Okay.
that's just what he does. And but when you do
Yeah,
that,
they were in the
sometimes
fridge
it's hard.
section, so they might be the
It's
soft
hard to have
ones.
longevity in a career, but this
Yeah.
guy goes balls to the
If
wall.
they came in a
That's how he
Mylar
does it.
bag, then
When
they'd
we
be
first
pita
arrived
chips.
here, I remember saying, dude,
Yeah, these are in a
you gotta
plastic,
slow down.
like,
He said,
tub.
"That's the only way I know."
Yeah,
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 I
those are
respect
mini
that.
nines.
Right
Those
now,
are the soft
these
ones. I
idiots
used to have those with curry when I was
starting
on
to really
at
motivate,
Coco's.
fire up Ospreay here.
Oh, okay.
He's getting amped up here.
Got him right back to his feet, didn't he?
I think Hangman made a mistake with that.
Incidentally, as Mark I'm sure very well knows, naan bread soaks up curry beautifully.
It does.
Hear the thuds of those elbows.
Get yourself a nice garlic naan.
Oh, Jesus.
That was a big one.
Yeah, just leg out of the corner.
That's what Will's dreaming about right now, garlic naan.
And little Ospreay.
And Taz,
After
Ospreay,
taking
he
that
may have
hit.
been inviting Hangman to engage in a chop exchange, but
Man,
Hangman
I'm
wanted
gonna have to switch so many carbs
I think
after
you're
this.
right, but that was an awesome deal right there by Ospreay.
Stundog Millionaire from Ospreay, and now corkscrew kick. The heel catching Hangman on the side of the head.
I've never seen him miss that.
Nope, not once.
And he's rolling, Taz. You're right.
Will Ospreay, Sasuke special.
What the?
Wipes out Hangman.
What did you say, Lexi? The mic's way too far away.
I know.
Makes it look
What did you
easy,
say?
man. Will Ospreay, he is the aerial assassin for a reason. That exemplified it right there. Don't run. Watch this. How do you explain it, dude? It's insanity, man. I love it, bruv.
Yeah.
I was telling him to get out of the way.
Oh,
Hangman into the ring, but importantly, Hangman, those veteran instincts kicking in trying to put as much distance between himself and Ospreay as possible, but Ospreay very quickly closing that distance.
Big time pump kick to the forehead.
Mrs. Dark Razed. Do I hear Lexi?
You do hear
Every
Lexi.
second matters when you're trying to recover. You know, every little second. But Ospreay knows that. That's why he went in hot.
And
that kick.
Ospreay
got him racked up.
Mrs. Dark Razed. Hi, Lexi.
Mrs. Dark Razor says, hi, Lexi.
And Hangman able to kick out.
Hi, Mrs. Dark Ranger.
Best of covers that
She'll
time
be
by
here
Will
soon for
Ospreay, but
Magicon.
still, it was a pretty good.
You know what I mean?
I'm super excited.
Like, you do that
When they
you're
finally let her
spinning,
out
you
of
know
her
what I mean? Like,
basement.
I get what you're saying. You're not wrong.
Do they have real IDs in your basement, Mrs. Dark Razor?
Torture racks, and then it just didn't work. But you go right back to the attack. Like there.
Ospreay repeatedly peppering the chest of Hangman Adam Page with those chops.
Was it a process getting a real ID?
And now landed.
No, super easy. Just go to the DMV.
Ospreay hangs on. Whoa, Hangman, whoa!
Oh, jeez.
Thrown to the floor by Ospreay.
Okay?
Here we go.
Mrs. Dark Razed. Mr. Dark took all my aids when he locked me down here.
Oh, then you should be able to fly. You'll be fine.
I think Ospreay, his mouth,
I think
his
all
teeth might have hit the
we
top
need
rope.
for us guys is what, Peppers?
Well, that clothesline's not
Yeah,
going to help his
something
teeth
like
in
that.
his mouth. The Hangman, danger zone here.
Moonsault from Hangman Adam Page.
It's a big man
I know
showing
for
some
moments,
crazy
it
athleticism.
just needs a couple more things.
Well, you could tell both men are spent, though. I mean, good God, take a look at this.
Yeah, watch this impact here.
Mrs. Dark Razed. He is crating me and flying me out in a cargo.
He's crating you? Nice. I hope he puts the pads
as
down.
elegant of a high flyer as Will Ospreay, but he's certainly no slouch in that department. The power bomb. Ospreay
You know, I gotta
kicking out
say,
Hangman, stepping through.
You guys have a relationship dynamic
And
that
now-
I hope my next one has.
Very fitting, the sharpshooter center of the ring here.
Who
in the
has the
finals of
relationship
2025
dynamic? Me and Mrs. Dark Razor or Dark and Mrs. Dark Razor?
Will had that one arm
No,
cast
Dark and
tucked
Mrs.
underneath
Dark,
his
man.
chest, but now he's
I absolutely
Sometimes it gets
love
trapped under
listening
there
to
when
the
a guy
two of
gets you
them.
hold like this. Sure. And Will
They
respond,
remind
pull
me
it all
of
out.
another friend of
Maybe do a
mine.
push-up
He and
or
his
try to
wife, they were so
crawl
like
if you
just
can. It's just, you know,
verbally
such a
savage to each
difficult
other
hole
on
to get out of.
Discord, but the one time that I heard them talking when they didn't think we could hear them,
Burns a lot of energy though.
like,
It's
Tis
the right
Star
way to do it.
Wars.
sweetest
Mrs.
dude.
Dark Razed rocks.
But you hear the pain that the man is in.
As Hangman, you can see this sharpshooter not without its cost for Hangman as well.
You see, as soon as Ospreay touched that bottom rope, referee Bryce Rensburg instantly told Page, let go of the hold. I mean, that's a great job by the ref.
But Taz, that sharpshooter, I mean, not only does it affect Will Ospreay's lower back, which Hangman has been attacking throughout this match, it also knots up the legs.
Mrs. Dark Razed. Most people get really uncomfortable and just think we refighting.
Mrs. Dark Razor said most people get really uncomfortable and just think we're fighting.
The lactic acid is no joke, man, and that really just, it
No,
feels like
that's
your
a
legs are
beautiful
filled with cement,
relationship
and it
dynamic,
burns.
man.
That's how it feels. Sucks.
Just being able to talk trash and joke around and not take any of it too seriously.
Hangman in control of Ospreay.
Especially the part about her freedom.
Yeah,
Chop
yeah,
is
I mean, that,
ineffective.
I mean, that's it. That, you know, that's just the cherry on top.
It's actually the cherry in the basement.
That's true,
Hangman
sorry.
for a shootout in the desert.
It's the cherry under the foundation.
Got him with that chop a bit, though. Ospreay brought the wood on that chop.
I still think Hangman's a heavier hitter.
I remember when my ex-wife and I were together, we would walk through the commissary and we would constantly joke that inevitably you're going to pass the same person over and over again in every aisle. So we started joking. We were like, every time we walk past the same person, we should just fight like cats and dogs. Just carry on. And
Mrs. Dark Razed. Oh, I am really locked out. It's Monday. Hi.
Hi, Monday. How are you doing? Or I'm really locked down here and no one believes me. Just wait till you see us on the news someday.
Oh, are we talking like Joyride on the news, or are we talking like Charlize Theron and Monster on the news.
God. Oh, God.
Good Lord.
It's turned into a New Japan match at some point.
Yeah, it has.
It's Monday. Yay, sorry to whisper to you the other day.
No, you're good.
Thousands of people here on their feet clapping in appreciation.
Oh, I totally didn't.
Mrs. Dark Razor.
Totally forgot.
To Star
about
Wars,
it.
I
I'm
am
sorry,
almost
Monday.
frogged out lol.
I don't have a key. You can join the Discord for Big Time Games and get a key that way.
I'm loving every minute of this. Hell, I'm loving every minute of this program.
I think I saw Big Time is coming out. I think it's on Epic or something. I saw it. Epic or GOG somewhere.
All Elite Wrestling bookended tonight by the Owen Hart
It's
Foundation
Monday.
tournament.
Yay, I messaged couple YouTube videos. It's Monday. I am good being playing.
Yeah, when we played before, there wasn't a lot there. It was mostly just grinding. So I'd love to hear your thoughts on it now, Monday, when you feel like you get enough.
To Star Wars. Mrs. Dark Razor, ha ha ha.
Not a good sign at all.
The ascent cut short as Hangman sweeps up the legs.
Because I had an email from them the other day for one of the stores, and it was like if you.
But Ospreay hammering down with the back
It
elbows.
was like the day of that I got it, and they were like anybody that grabs it or wish lists grabs it and puts it on the wish list actually gets the game for free. And I was like, whatever, I'll just click on it and add it, but it's not on my Epic.
Mrs. Dark Razor. Okay, I am off to my pile of newspaper for the night.
Will you enjoy your pile of newspaper for the night, Mrs. Dark Razor?
Stuck on the ropes.
I hope he gave you some potato peel shavings.
Damn, he hasn't upgraded you to sawdust yet?
The ropes, everything.
Well, and also, every human
We
instinct
gotta
in your
talk to
body
him
doesn't
about some
want you to
modern
fall to the floor,
conveniences.
so you hang on.
It's Monday. Food I continue wait for Dune Awakening played all beaters, so fun. It's Monday. Dude.
3 consecutive
I understood what you meant, Monday. No worries.
Hangman Adam Page will Ospreay Hangman.
Oh, out of the
Mrs. Dark Razor. Sawdust is a privilege, not a right.
It's not right.
Just amazing.
Out of nowhere, man. That counter.
Man, these guys are putting on a clinic.
Hanging in a bad spot.
Ospreay.
It's Monday. Dune Awakening is gonna be so good.
Yeah, it is coming out on Epic. I found it. It's actually in my wish list.
Nice.
Just called Big Time.
That was nuts.
Ospreay questioning the call. But that's, I think, more wishful thinking than an actual protest.
It's a good call.
This
It's
doesn't say
Monday.
when it's coming.
Big Time
Just
is
says
fun
it's
being
in
playing.
early access still.
Is there any story to it still, Monday, or is it just a grinding still?
And win this Owen Hart Foundation final.
Cutter incoming. No. Hangman once again able to block it. Ospreay sidestep. Charges in. Boot of Hangman waiting for Ospreay.
Oh,
The tombstone. The cover.
Wait, what's it called, Ken?
Big Time.
On Epic, it's called Big Time. But I was able to put it on my wish list.
It's Monday.
I thought
I
you
mean,
said
I
Big Time.
kinda story, but I
No,
guess
big,
lol just
B-I-G.
following what S telling me to do.
Like, do you
I-
actually go
I
find
will get-
characters and get quests still, or is it just go kill a bunch of stuff, go to this zone and
A few minutes
clear
into
the
this
boss,
match,
and
the
that's
pace
it?
slowed down. I think both. It was right after the buckshot hidden blade attempt.
I just grabbed it, Tom, because it said anybody that grabbed it before a certain
They
date
don't need much to put
on
an opponent
Epic
away.
would
The
get
match
the
could
game for
end
free when
at a
it
moment's
drops.
notice.
Absolutely.
So I just decided it. I have a bunch of games on Epic. I have Midnight Suns or whatever that's called, and I never play it.
It's Monday.
Files closed.
TBH, I am just doing whatever
that's a counter
quest
vote.
it is telling me to do. Not sure how it was before.
It's an adult only 18 plus game? Wow.
Well, it's an NFT game too. NFT blockchain or something like that.
How about that? The Angels' wings.
Was that instinct or an homage to Christopher Daniels?
I think it was a little bit of both.
I agree with Shivani. I think it definitely was a little bit of both.
Now look at these two combatants, man, just trying to pull themselves up.
It's Monday. And being playing Once Human.
Nice. Hope you're enjoying Once Human as well.
To retire after the damage inflicted by Hangman Adam Page.
So he's pointing to the turnbuckle pads. What? Okay.
Going to the corner. Oh, he's
Yeah,
doing he wants to, or the BME, best moonsault ever. Like, that's a homage to Chris Daniels.
Roll out, Hangman. Roll.
It's Monday. Girls War 2 being digged in a... It's Monday. I saw you play.
We haven't been back for a little while, but
And
yes.
Taz, that's just what I was referencing moments ago. That hidden blade coming out of the ether and leveling Hangman Adam Page.
But it was great positioning by Hangman. He's still in this. He is. But he went for
It's Monday. I am not far just started.
You'll be there for a long time.
I don't know if he's ever done it, and it's very hard the way Daniels used to do it. That little bit of a teeny bit of a hiccup was enough for Ospreay to capitalize.
Guild Wars is like 4 or 5 separate games.
Hangman Page with an unforced error that may
Each
have cost
expansion
him
is its own
the tournament, may have
self-contained
cost him a
experience.
shot
Yep.
at John Moxley in the AEW World Championship.
But all
again, you don't want
seamlessly
to
woven
get
together.
into this fisticuffs exchange with Hangman, because I don't think Ospreay's going to win that.
No, for as prodigious of a striker that Will Ospreay is, Hangman Adam Page, just on sheer firepower alone, has the advantage.
But, the heart and the toughness of Ospreay, I mean, it's pretty well documented. Even before he came here to AEW.
You got two guys slugging it out, and they're holding themselves up by just holding on to the rope with the
There's a big boot in the night. Jeez.
That's all that's keeping them up.
Mentioning they are on the ring. Very precarious tightrope that they walk.
He did not have the back of his
Coming down as Ospreay.
head as he hit.
It looks like.
Oh, guys, that was clash right there. Oh, he's going to jump off. No, don't jump
Styles
off.
Clash onto the floor. Oh my God.
Come on, no.
Oh, my God.
Collapse to the floor. Wow. Bryce Remsburg's going to check and see. Will, I think, hurt his left knee.
Yeah, I think Hangman, his knees actually went down, but I think Hangman's head went into the mat.
Let's take another look. It almost seemed like he was spiked. It's just a dangerous.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh.
He did come
Yeah,
down on
Hangman
his
went
head.
down head first.
Oh God.
Listen, I'm telling you from experience.
Even worse from that angle.
That's bad because it really contorts and pushes your spine, your upper spinal cord up, and that's how you get a severe injury. And this man is not moving much at all, actually.
And now Ospreay, whether he jammed his knee or not, Ospreay has the advantage for the moment at least. Bryce Remsburg administering the count on the outside. There's no double count out in this match. If Ospreay can beat the count and if Hangman cannot answer it, Ospreay will win.
And the Hangman's not moving. It's pretty apparent. He's just still flat. Look at this. 8, that's it.
No way they end like this.
Remsburg up to 9 as Hangman finally begins to stir.
Better put it in. There you go. Whoa. Whoa, what an effort. What an effort.
Ospreay on the attack. Cutter. 1, 2, no!
He's going with a hidden blade.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Head up. Good God.
Oh, that's it. He got it.
2. No! God, what an effort by Hangman.
And how did he
I've
kick
heard a
out of
third
that?
impact.
I don't know.
No, he went down
He's
to the
got to have
mat
a jaw like granite.
first, which was
Hangman
the first
Adam
one he heard.
Page, more than equal to the task. Take a look at this. Ospreay.
Boom.
Rocked him.
Now you got Ospreay wondering what it's going to take to win this match.
He's still got Stormblade in the chamber. Tiger Driver 98.
I think right now, Ospreay can do whatever the hell he wants because Hangman is defenseless.
The double underhook.
Oh boy.
Could be the Stormbreaker. Could be the Tiger Driver 91.
Oh, 91, my bad.
Depends on how desperate Will Ospreay is. As Hangman just open-handed strike.
Oh boy.
Arm strikes there.
We got a fight now. I mean, we got a big fight. Look at this.
Yeah, let's break it down.
I think it's a one-sided fight, though.
Yeah, I do too.
Using the heel of his hand.
Yeah, he sure is, and the ref's trying to stop. I think Ospreay kind of lost his cool a little bit. I think he's been tired of eating those strong forearms by Hangman. He just started lighting up Hangman with those palm strikes.
Oh, this is
Ospreay needs to be careful here.
Yeah, this is very unlike Will Ospreay.
Yeah, Remsburg's not going to take this from anybody.
Go on, Hanger.
He's not going to play games.
Look to your right.
Oh, no! Hangman, I think his jaw.
Yeah, his jaw definitely hit.
Jaw hit the top of the announce desk to our right. Our Spanish broadcast team.
Yeah, right in front of that. In front of the
You see Will Ospreay break down and turn heel?
Nah, I think that's going to be the extent of it.
It's now Ospreay dragging Hangman upright. And wait a second, Ospreay. What?
Yeah, he looked at that announce desk. Yeah.
Oh, Kenny Omega repeat.
Shouted, think about it, and he did. So he took him to the desk.
Now, Hangman repeatedly, his head rammed
Yes,
into the desk.
win by any means necessary.
Ooh, careful.
That's some violent stuff right there.
Yeah, Will Ospreay's gone nuts here.
Yeah, this is super important to him.
Well, I get it, but I don't think we've ever seen him like this.
And now, Ospreay.
Spanish announcers are like, why is it always my table?
He's giving his guys a little latitude. You know, you got to be careful,
I mean,
too.
It's the tournament
It's
final.
a final, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I hear you.
And Remsburg admonishing Ospreay as Will Ospreay poised.
Oh my God.
Potentially for a Stormbreaker, maybe for a Tiger
Counters
Driver
it in the Deadeye.
on the desk, but Hangman fighting more.
Oh, jeez.
God, the weight,
the struggle caused the desk to collapse, and then Ospreay, his head
spiked.
Hope
That's what it looked like. It was
they're
so
both
quick.
okay.
Yeah.
Wow. The Deadeye on the desk.
Remember, boys and girls, never buy your tables from IKEA.
These guys are, geez, hope they're okay.
You know,
I mean, you
I
can
think
if
the
you
desk
want a cheap
collapsing
table that
because
you're not
the
going to
weight
stand
before
on.
the Deadeye is probably the worst thing that could have happened.
Who the hell knows, but it was just
That's what I got from Tables R Us.
And right now, a scene of carnage here on the floor as we take another look at this.
Yeah, that weight, you could
Here's
see.
the struggle, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
The combined weight of both men. I mean, these desks are not designed to hold. Oh, wait a second.
He's like, you know what? This is supposed to happen.
On that desk to make it collapse.
Forget about it.
The Deadeye. Roll him in the ring. It's over.
If he could, I mean, if Hangman could get Ospreay in the ring, it's definitely over.
He's like at the crowd. That's what was supposed to happen.
Page, taking stock of the moment.
And fix my picture.
And now Hangman returns Ospreay to the ring, and Hangman on the verge of capturing
He's loading it up.
the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament.
Putting it in the
You
chamber.
can see it in his eyes, Excalibur.
He's going too slow.
Yeah, he's definitely in the zone. Hangman's in the zone.
Oh, Ospreay. He tried to get to his feet. He stumbled backwards, and
Stumble was the best thing he could have ever done.
yeah, whether it was lucky or good.
It's hurting, man.
But you see Ospreay pulling himself up with the assistance of the ropes. As Hangman. Oh wait, Ospreay.
Oh, we're gonna have a standoff.
I think he's
stripping off that elbow pad.
He's saying Hidden Blade is going to come. That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah, that the first one Ospreay landed on Hangman Taz. The elbow pad was on. This
we're having a draw.
It'll just be bone on bone.
God, these two men. Okay.
Hangman prepared to fight fire with fire. Oh boy, they're gonna meet in the middle here.
Hanger was quicker. Oh, that was a nice spot.
I mean, I feel like Ospreay knew it was coming. Yes, I'll take your best shot. That's why he flipped him off. I'm just assuming that's what Ospreay thought. I don't know if that was that smart, but I don't know how Will kicked out. I have no clue.
I thought the same thing, Taz.
Watch this impact.
Ospreay, I think he was a second late.
Come on, Hanger, you got another one in the
Getting
chamber.
that elbow up to intercept Hangman with that hidden blade.
Yeah, because it looked like he just ran right into him without the hands up
Oh,
at all, the
jeez.
arms up.
Easy,
And
don't
Ospreay
give
was
him a
clutching out the
concussion.
leg of Hangman, but Hangman separates. Back to the outside. And Ospreay, though, look at that. Once again, using those open-handed shots. Hangman laces the boot.
Gonna try to do it again.
And
Oh, jeez.
Oh, my
It is
God.
a New Japan match.
Oh,
Stormbreaker.
God, there it goes.
There's a Stormbreaker. Oh. Is it enough?
Kick out, kick out.
It's going to be my match of the night, even though I missed like 2 or 3 matches.
Ospreay to his feet.
The only way Ospreay is going to win is with the Tiger Driver 98 and 91, I think.
Wind up.
Oh, wow.
Ospreay fully committed to the Hangman Adam Page, or excuse me, to the hidden
This
blade.
is like a
Hangman.
cartoon. Every time somebody does that.
Watch this. Boom, right across the mouth.
Hangman narrowly.
I love the Stormbreaker so much.
Wanna show them this?
Oh. These men are wiped
Come on.
out, and they're still going
Whoosh.
at it. Look at
Oh
them.
my God.
Jeez.
Truly a
He
shootout
left
in
a
the
layer of
desert.
skin across the mat. He skidded
A
so
match.
hard.
Listen to the fans. In a night we're not going to forget for a long, we'll never forget it.
This has been like an instant classic for these two.
What's it going to take to
Yeah.
win it, Taz? A mistake, maybe? I don't know.
I would think so. I mean, I'm trying to figure it out. I mean, because these guys are both hitting each other with their best shots.
But Taz, is that it? Have they hit each other with their best shots? Or do they still have something up their sleeves?
With these two, who the hell knows? Maybe they're going to pull something else out. You can see Ospreay's face here. He's got something in mind. He's set up.
He's going to use Kenny's move, V-Trigger.
Wow, two of the most popular wrestlers ever in AEW.
Ospreay and Hangman, both with their own history of Kenny Omega.
Wow, great call. Fans are on their edge of their seat.
On the ring, Ospreay, V-Trigger!
How about that?
And now Ospreay.
Oh, he's going to piss Kenny off.
Watch that. Well,
The one-winged angel avoided, but wait a second. Hangman.
Made in Japan.
Pressure.
oh my God.
1, 2.
Oh my God!
And I know he got his foot on ropes, but Ospreay
Oh my
his
God.
spine. That was a really
Oh, you wanted an hour match, Mark?
Yeah, man. I'm here for it.
Just as Will Ospreay.
Injected into my eyeballs.
Kenny Omega, Hangman Adam Page right there.
Sorry guys, this
Holy
pay-per-view is not ending until midnight.
Holy crap.
Fans on the edge of their seat. We are here. Good
I gotta
God.
get to bed.
All right, Tom. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for
Later,
hanging
Tom.
out with us.
here from the top of the show. This place is packed.
And no one has left.
No, I know it's wild. They're just waiting.
Everyone wants to see this through.
Who's going to win this match?
Oh, Hangman to the outside.
Try it again.
I've seen that neck
Another
strong guy that they just flashed to at multiple pay-per-views.
Anticipates.
The same guy, salt and pepper hair, the glasses, the neck strong thing.
Come on!
Big one.
Do it.
Winner. He's the winner.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Yes. I'm the only person who no.
Foundation Men's Tournament.
I picked Hanger.
Yeah, you picked Hanger, yeah.
I I didn't care.
I had a funny feeling on that last one. That buckshot was so damn impactful. I'm like, there's no way Ospreay's kicking out. Unbelievable. What a match these two men had.
Yeah, wasn't it one of the most amazing one-on-one matches you've ever seen? I mean, just absolutely.
Now the Cowboy. Now the Hangman. Adam Page one step closer to redemption.
I liked it. Have Hangman go over Moxley at All In. Reset the entire picture.
The 2025 Owen Hart Foundation tournament, and now he can turn his attention to Saturday, July 12th, Arlington, Texas, Globe Life Field, where Hangman will challenge for the AEW World Championship.
6 years of AEW. It began at Double or Nothing, and it comes to 2025, one of the greatest matches ever, and one of the greatest endings ever. Take a look at this.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just the toughness.
I think that was a nice little character moment where he turned to the crowd and played to the crowd right before he did it, because he didn't do that the entire match.
Adam Page at Double or Nothing won the Casino Battle Royale. By virtue of doing so, it allowed him to challenge to become the inaugural AEW World Champion. Hangman, his dream was denied by Chris Jericho.
So, Lexi, what would you give it out of 10? What was your favorite match?
A 10.
And what was your favorite match?
This one.
To win the AEW World Championship. He has vanquished Will Ospreay here tonight. Can he defeat Jon Moxley for a third time in his career? Can he dethrone
The Velcro is not sticking.
Can Page the next AEW
Some titles have the Velcro on the back.
Talking about redemption, Excalibur. He's taking a big step towards it here tonight.
Jon Moxley, Adam Page, July 12th.
Okay,
There,
that's a little better. That's a little better, yeah.
There we go.
We will go all in.
Man, what a night, what a
And now
night.
he rides off into the sunset.
Unforgettable. Great crowd here in the desert.
No, that's at All In.
Everyone who watched at home or wherever you were, thank you. It was just a spectacular evening.
King, what would you give it out of 10? What was your favorite match?
Truly incredible
This
night.
one and a 10.
Tell you what, that Will Ospreay needs to
Shank?
keep his head high. He's a stud.
I give it a 10. And my favorite match was a toss-up. This one, Anarchy, and Speed Kata.
This one and what?
This one, Anarchy.
Hey,
Oh.
what's going on?
Speed Kata.
Well, you gotta pick one.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. That's the rules.
Those are the 3 best matches of the night.
Yeah, but which one was your favorite?
I don't have that answer.
You gotta pick one.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I do.
Oh.
42.
His hands are chanting, hug it out.
Hug it out, yeah. They're going to shake hands.
Oh, Will.
Come on, man.
Respect from Hangman. It's great to see these two awesome athletes respect each other. Sometimes in battles like that, you end up building a whole new respect for your opponent. And I think that's what we just experienced, which is awesome.
I will give it a 10.
For Will Ospreay.
And you gotta make it official if you won.
Well, I'm not there. I really like the Okada Speedball McBailey match.
Yeah.
But I like this one better. I'd say this
one wins. This one was up there with like the Kenny Ospreay fight.
Yeah, it was definitely a New Japan style match, which I love.
There will be many,
and
many more
the winner and
is the home of professional wrestling.
there you go, Ken.
Lexi, yay!
No, not wow. Talk about I reject your reality and
Damn.
substitute my
I know,
own.
right?
Wow.
And just went straight onto that bus.
Yeah, I know, right? let me say that it wasn't even nearly close between you and Ken. Ken was 20 full points ahead of you.
It was close.
Ooh, that has to sting.
No, it was 20.
It does not sting because I let you win. All right,
20 out of 66 points.
I let you win.
Okay. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Yeah. Man. That's going to do it for us. We're going to rate out. Let's see who's on that we can rate out to real quick here.
I
Another
actually gotta
streamer?
get going. I'm supposed to meet somebody at 9:30. So
All
thank
right,
you
man.
very
Have a
much,
good one.
Mark.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Catch you
Yeah,
later.
absolutely. I'll see you guys next
Good
time.
night,
All right. See you later. We are going to rate out to Opalescent Koi. I haven't seen her on in a good long while, so we'll go ahead and rate out to her. She's not family friendly, but she is very nice. So make sure you say hi. Koi, there's that. And thank you, Ken. Thank you, Shank. Thank you, Crodad. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, Tom, for all hanging out tonight.
You're welcome.
And we'll be back tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Eastern, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern, with Laughing Corpses, our D&D playthrough. Thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight. We had a great time. Until next time, as always, be excellent to each other. And, of course, game on.
Game on.
Good night, everyone.